reality, Bill. Run up 100 and some dunks, Will. She love me for my sex appeal. She love me for my sex appeal.
노마選手60
to be. Oh, beautiful shot there landed by Norman at the 10-second mark. He needs one to land two more, and down is Cuevas.
3, 4, 5. Derek, look at me. 6, 7, 8. Derek, look at me. Look at me, Derek. You want to go?
It's over. It is.
Oh, he's out cold. Out cold. A gigantic left hand by Brian. Oh, that's a...
Turn a dream to reality, Bill. Run up 100 and some dunks, Will. She love me for my sex appeal. And I've been cashing this and flipping it like Katie. Out New England, still winning like Brady. To be great,
B3 Picks TV.
Shout out
We back
Sarah
again.
Bailey. And I've been
We
talking
working.
it and whipping it for real.
Listen,
I walk it like I talk it, that's a deal.
shout out to Mr. C, cleaned me up real nice
Bill.
yesterday,
Run up
man.
100 and some dunks, Will. She
Another
love me
great
for
day
my
to get
sex
thanks,
appeal.
man.
And I can rip a beat like a bomb.
Another great
She
day to
pretty,
get
petite,
thanks,
and a
man.
thong. Everything she do sweet like the
Yes,
bomb.
sir.
She served.
Hey, we gonna have a good conversation today. Y'all already know I'm trying to turn it to a road show. If we get the family to pull up, it's gonna be a road show. Mike Run, what's good, family? We work. Let me my bad for this real quick. I'm about to give me a little
Turn a dream to reality, Bill. Run up 100 and some dunks, Will. She love me for my sex appeal.
Hey, we working. Listen, when y'all come in the building, smash the like button. If you ain't followed the channel, follow the channel, B3 Picks TV. Man. Hey, shout out to Norman Jr., man. Norman Jr. We're gonna talk Caney Norman today. We're gonna talk Canelo Crawford rematch today. We're gonna talk boxing today, and 9 times out of 10, we're gonna talk life too. We're gonna talk sports. Y'all know how we do.
I walk it like I talk it, that's a deal. Turn a dream to reality, Bill. Run up 100 and some
Salute to all the good
dunks,
people.
Will. She love
Man.
me for my sex appeal.
Hey, all right, so let me cook real quick. Let me cook for a second before I step outside. As y'all can see the hoodie on, it's cold out here in VA now. Everything is that chilly, that winter season is coming. So a couple of things, right? Let me set my eyes down real quick. And then once I get people in here, I go outside and do my thing. But right now, let me chillax. Start off with my little opening monologue. Salute to my brother Juan Claudio. Juan, pull up. You already know. Pull up. So the top, you already know I'm trying to turn it to a road show. We working. All right, so couple of things, right? The reports are Canelo Crawford. That's the biggest payday for Canelo, biggest payday for Bud. They running it back. We will be seeing Canelo Crawford or Crawford Canelo 2. That will be. Oh, salute to my brother Juan. He said he's gonna pull up. Appreciate you, Juan. Yeah, we will be getting Canelo Crawford 2. More than likely Cinco de Mayo 2026. Shout out to Turkey. Shout out to Sella, Riyadh. You know, Bud, Canelo. They're gonna put on another great event. I mean, I love Vargas Jr. and, you know, Callum Walsh and Billy and Lester. They're going to have to come with a better undercard this time. I love Brandon Adams. He put on a dominant performance. Bring Brandon Adams back. Bring in Billy and Lester back. But give us some heavyweights. We need Big Baby Miller. Come on, but Coley, F.A., somebody. We're going to need some heavyweights on Canelo Crawford 2, Crawford Canelo 2. Salute to my brother Prize. Yeah, we gotta have some heavyweight action, or at least give us Nick Ball in a good fight, man. Give us Nick Ball against Shushu Carrington, man. We need to see Shushu get a title shot, man. Put Shushu in position for that title shot, Turk. That's the move. So we gotta have a great undercard for Crawford Canelo 2. It's in the works. Canelo, you know, he will be back. He will be good from his elbow surgery, his cleanup procedure. So I'm expecting Canelo. And I got to ask the people, that's the topic of conversation. Can Canelo make adjustments to win this rematch? Do y'all see Canelo being able to adjust to beat Bud Crawford, the pound-for-pound #1 boxer in the world? So outside of that, I mean, that's really what it is for today, man. Y'all already know Norman Jr., the Assassin, the Storm, the Decapitator. Hey, versus Devin the Dream Haney, Miles Haney. It's going to be a fire event, man. Everybody's talking about this fight. Everybody's looking forward to this matchup. So we're going to talk about that as well. So we're going to cook today, man. We're going to cook. We can also talk about, the beautiful girl, Clarissa. Hey, listen, we had a fire show yesterday. Shout out to Mr. Show. Shout out to D Free. Hey, we was working yesterday. My brother Marky Dan pulled up prize. You know, the whole gang pulled up. But they, everybody got to keep that same energy, man. Layla, where you at? Hey, Layla Ali, where you at? We need to see you against the GOAT, man. We need to see that matchup. Hey, listen. The GOAT, I mean, she got the heavy-hitting diva calling her out. You know what I'm saying? She gonna have to run it back with Franchon. Now, I love Franchon. I watched that. Franchon Cruz deserved a heavy-hitting diva, a phenomenal fighter, former undisputed champion. She said she will welcome Clarissa to super middleweight. That's what she just said on Instagram. Shout out to that heavy-hitting diva. Shout out to DC, Maryland, DMV area. Shout out to my brother Carrier. Hey, we working. Hey, listen, we working, Carrier. Oh, man. Hey, you know we want to see Layla come out of retirement, man. Come on, stop the cap, man. Hey, listen, Mike Tyson. We didn't see Mike Tyson at 60. So we can see Layla at 48, man. Stop protecting, man. Y'all protecting. Salute to my brother Mike Rim. He said, to me, Canelo got to go for broke from round 1 because now he knows he can't outskill Crawford. Got to try to maul him. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. That's what I'm loving to hear, man. Listen, man, listen, Canelo, one of the great boxers that we've had. We have to, hey, speak it into existence, man. We got to speak positivity into this matchup. Man, people are so negative. Listen, they so negative, they don't want to see Canelo getting back in blood. They want to see Eubank Jr.
Shout out Sarah Bailey.
So you gonna tell me, instead of watching Bud Crawford and Canelo get it back in blood, you want to see Eubank Jr. versus Canelito? Nah, man, I ain't with it. Let him get it back in blood. Mike Rim right on point. He said, hey, from round 1, get that work. He said from round 1, he got to press him, man. Press him from round 1. Let his hands go. And I think Bud Crawford will oblige him. In the first fight, Bud was on the front foot in the first fight. Bud was on the front foot in the first round. You know what I'm saying? Trying to push Canelo back, trying to show him that he was dead. He wasn't a littler man. He was going to be in there with him, and he was going to be punching with him. So, hey, that may not work out for him. He may gas out, Mike. We got to see it, though. But we want to see Canelo get it back in blood. We're going to keep the same energy. We're going to keep that same energy. Canelo, run it back. Run it back with the pound-for-pound #1, Bud Crawford. We got to see that matchup. Yes, sir. That's the matchup that people want to see, man. Shout out to Bakram. Man, I couldn't get my video to come up for Bakram. I think it was too long, so I'm going to make another video. But shout out to Bakram.
Haney fight costs a few more bucks. Need a KO, just say so.
Oh, okay. Instagram, they got a lot of work on there, man. They got a lot of work. I gotta stay focused. You know what I'm saying? Trying to keep my eye gate protected. You know what I mean? For real. Alright, so breaking news, November 14th. The man, the myth, the legend. He is back. As y'all can see that. Anderson Silva versus Chris Weidman is going to be on the J. Is that Friday the 14th? That's what I'm saying. It's still saying it's the 14th. Okay, so is this another event? Hold on, let me just make sure. It says Netflix. I I gotta just make sure that the Tank and Jake fight is on. And see my brother. Look at my brother Prize. He he heard what I just said, and he gonna send me something like this.
Been getting bread, none.
Look.
I always ball, Ron. Never leaving the Hassan. And I've been popping it.
Yo.
It for real.
Patty
Cheeky.
Cheeky.
Like that's a deal. Turn a dream to reality, build.
Patty Cheeky, man.
Some dunks,
that's my brother Prize. Look at my brother. Hold on, he said me. Yo, these guys is too funny, man. He said this is my brother BVO right here.
It's 3 picks.
Roger, that's BBO right there. Cut it out, bro. Yo, he sent me that last Friday. Yo, that was too. Bro, you didn't send me. Hold on. I ain't see this, John. You sent me this too. Whoa. Now y'all know with B3 Picks TV, man. I've been trying to protect. You never know who come across your content. I heard the word, objective. What's that word? Objectifying women and stuff like that, man. I ain't trying, man. Listen. So you already know my videos have been streamlined to keeping it boxing. But nowadays, it seems like the women want to look at women pretty much as the men want to look at women. So, hey, I thought the queens was enjoying the content. I don't want to make anybody feel, less than, but hey, the content is here for us to see, for us to use, right? And these, a lot of these shorties, they out here sex sell. They selling us sex on the internet, on these streets. Look, I had a funny joke, but look, this is look, when I put on, I be trying to do research, so I pull my videos and stuff, my clips from Instagram, right? And so to my brother T here, he said, Ninja, they love you for your sex appeal, 100%. Shout out to my brother T here. I was just playing that before we started. They love me for my sex. And look, so when I go on, I'm trying to make my videos and stuff for the day. And how could I stay focused when as soon as I turn to Instagram, this is what my Instagram is. This is my suggestion. Nothing boxing. This is my suggestions. And look, I'm gonna refresh. Oh, let me refresh. And these are my new suggestions. Okay, you got Flores Jr. I got one boxing joint. I got Gabriel Flores Jr. Let me see what it say for Gabe. Is Gabe back? Gabe will be back December 13th in Stockton, California. Shout out to Gabriel Flores, man. Outside of that, ass. That's all we got. But hey, listen. Hey, it's a whole bunch of beautiful women out here, man. I tell you that much. That's what social media will make you realize that. Hey, don't be stuck if you having a tough breakup, or that person is not for you. Just know there's somebody out there for you. And Instagram got it. Instagram going to show you. Now it's gonna cost you a few dollars. What my brother BBO say, it's gonna cost you about $40. It's gonna cost you at least $40. But hey, you say TS, that's because you love the thickies, man. Listen, yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I love them all though. Listen, I don't duck no smoke. I'm trying to do the right thing, and I've been doing it so far. I done stayed STD free, and I'm not a baby daddy, so I've been doing well, T Hill, by the grace of God. That's it, by the grace of God. He said, it's little my brother boy. He said, yeah, and with the advent of that gel, aka silicone, women be out here showing their ass, no pun intended. Right. Hey, it's a lot of it, man. It's a lot of it. But let's see. That's why I appreciate my brother Prize Fighter, man. He be keeping me on track, sending me them real beauties, them natural beauties, healthy women, so that way we can stay focused. All right, let me get back to boxing, right? Let me get back to boxing. Matter of fact, I'm gonna play my video,
pics,
and I know Juan say he
big
gonna.
VA.
Oh, y'all can hear that, right? I
Charles
can't even hear
Money.
it on my
Hey,
end.
let's get it.
My bad. I'm playing the song and stuff. Okay,
She love me for
hold
my
on real
sex
quick. I didn't even know I
appeal.
was playing it. Can y'all
I've
hear the
been
music?
popping it and whipping it for real. I
Y'all can
walk
hear
it
my
like
little
I
track.
talk it, that's a
That's why
deal.
T Hill said
Turn a
that.
dream to
I ain't even
reality,
know that was
Bill.
playing. Hold on, let me stop playing that. I thought I couldn't even hear it on my end. Okay. Let me do this. My bad. I didn't even know I was playing the track. I played it for 15 minutes on repeat. Damn. Okay. All right, let me do this. Let me play Brian Norman Jr. real quick. Shout out to the Storm, the assassin, the decapitator. He's going up against Devin the Dream Haney, and it's gonna be a phenomenal fight. And we're gonna support, man. We're gonna support. And y'all already know, man. It's open. Hey, pull up. So we can talk this Canelo Crawford, man. Pull up on me so I can get up out this house. Yeah, he said, "Hey, appreciate the ball, but Ninja had you turn from Steven Urkel to Stephen Urkel." Yeah, right. 100%. Yeah. Cause listen, cause I had the glasses on. And that's Steven. See Mr. C the ball, but he turned me into Stephen, man. Shout out to Mr. C, man. He put me on. I appreciate my barber, man. He showed me hella love. He moved my appointment to 12, but it is what it is, man. We gotta work. Shout out to the assassin.
To be. Oh, beautiful shot there landed by Norman at the 10-second mark. He needs one to land two more, and down is Cuevas.
3, 4, 5. Derek, look at me. 6, 7, 8. Derek, look at me. Look at me, Derek. You want to go?
It's over. It is.
By Norman.
Oh, he's out cold. Out cold.
A gigantic left hand by Brian Norman
that's
Jr.
Smash the like button, follow the channel. We working. Hey, that left hook, that's that's a Saki punch was serious, bro. Hey, that's a Saki punch was no joke, man. Shout out to let me see how with the weather. Yeah, it's still cold out here. It's still nippy out here, man. It's still nippy out here, man. So I stopped showing cakes on B3 Picks TV out of respect. And I don't know if I can show a J on here. I'm just gonna turn the camera off. We gonna work, man. I'm outside the crib. Hey, we working, man. We working. But salute to the people. But listen, smash the like button, follow the channel. Hold on, I don't want no water to get on my phone. Yeah, smash the like button. Listen, it's been raining crazy out here. We've been having a lot of rain, the cold weather. The leaves is falling. I'm over here stepping on a lot of leaves. Mike Rem said that left hook is Haney's kryptonite. Yeah. We gonna see if he can reach old Haney. That's what it come down to, man. Is he gonna be able to land those big shots to hurt Devin Haney? Yeah, I gotta know what y'all think about that. Do y'all foresee Devin Haney, being clipped and being hurt and potentially stopped in this Brian Norman Jr. fight? That's what it's gonna come down to. Can Norman close the distance on Haney to get that stoppage that he needs to get the W, man? If he doesn't close that distance to land those big shots, those heavy shots, man, y'all can go ahead and expect a Devin Haney decision. But if Norman Jr. closed that distance and he land those big heavy shots, good night, Irene. Yeah. It's gonna be a early night It's gonna be a real early night. So I'm expecting Devin to be on his A game. Um, shout out to Greg Hackett. He was talking about Norman Jr. potentially overtraining for Devin Haney. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to. I'm not looking forward to any of that. Hopefully, there's no overtraining going on either side. Hopefully, both of these guys is going to be 100% ready to put on a great performance November 22nd. That's what the people want to see. That's what we want to see. We want to see a fire fight, two young guys in their prime, hungry lions, putting it all on the line, daring to be great. Putting their O on the line, man. That's what the people want. So shout out to Norman Jr., shout out to the Dream Haney. Hey, I'm looking forward to it, man. November 22nd can't get here soon enough, man. Can't get here fast enough. So other than that, man, it's a lot of other work going on coming up, man. We Joseph Parker versus Fabio Wardley. I'm liking that matchup. You know, I think Joseph is probably gonna box him, but I can't wait, man. That fight is on October 25th. So I'm looking forward to that matchup and some other matchups as well. But needless to say, man, we got Crawford, we got Canelo. Hey, this the matchup, man. This gonna be the matchup. The good brother, he came out and said he kept it 100 and he kept it real. He said that this is what it is. This the biggest money fight for both guys, so that's why we gonna get this matchup. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. My brother T Hill, he said Canelo don't really want a rematch. Style all wrong for him. Primary reason why he evaded Andre. He ain't want that boo boo smoke. Hey, listen, Canelo could have been a two division. He could have been the first two division undisputed if he'd have fought Boo Boo Andre and beat him. So yeah, you 100% right. I don't think he wanted to see that southpaw, that big southpaw that could move, that could box. They inside and outside. I mean, Andre, he hasn't shown a lot of power in his career, but he has shown a good punch, and he can box off the back foot. I like Andre, man. I just feel like, man, it's unfortunate that his career he didn't really get a lot of big names. The biggest fight he got was Benavidez, and he had to fight a young, hungry lion that nobody else wanted to fight at 35 years of age, and hey, we saw that this is a young man's sport. He proved that this is a young man's sport. That's all he proved. That's all he proved. That's all he proved. It's a young man's game, man. Um, and the show yesterday was fire. I ain't gonna lie, it was fire. Um, it stayed good all the way through. And listen, the GOAT Clarissa Shields, man. Who is she gonna fight next? Who do y'all want to see the GOAT fight next? I ain't gonna well to you. I gotta put her thumbnail back up, yo. This is a artwork. This is a piece of work right here. Clarissa, shout out to the GOAT, man. She has really transformed herself into a beautiful woman, man. She started off, we all saw it, and in her Olympic days, her younger days, she was rough around the edges. Uh, you know, certain things she didn't care about, you know what I'm saying? She was care about kicking ass, taking names. Now she understands that, like my brother T Hill said, sex sells. That's sex appeal, man. And she's got it. She's got it, man. Yeah. And she's all right. That girl's all right with me. For real. Myris, I thought that was Stephanie Mills. Right. You see that? That's what I'm saying. She did look. Carissa ain't playing around. That's what I'm saying, man. Where Remo at, man? Where Remo at? Where them got? Where BVO at, man? They be talking about the bomb this and the bomb that. Tighten up, man. Y'all know good and well Clarissa is that. Come on. She really done it, man. I'm proud of Clarissa, man. Shout out to the GOAT. I'm hoping she can get a good fight. The really right now, the Savannah Marshall rematch, even though Shadeja beat her. So I'm gonna say this: Shadeja Green, that's the first fight I want to see. The next fight I want to see for Clarissa, if they can line that up. Shadeja Green, because Shadeja Green has a great punch. She's strong. You know, she's determined. You know, she's a champion, and she just beat Savannah Marshall. So a fight with Clarissa Shields, in my opinion, I feel like that'd be the best fight for Clarissa. Just starting off, her, continuing her run, continuing her reign. If that, because we're not getting Layla. You know what I'm saying? We're not getting Layla Ali. Layla Ali says she's not coming out of retirement. She's gonna stay retired. She's gonna stay a grandma. Attending to her family and loved ones. And like Mr. Shelton said, she got money in the bank. He said that she's worth 12 M's and she controls, her father's estate. So Layla doesn't need boxing. That's what they telling me. She talked all that talk. She teased the public like she was gonna put hands and feet on Clarissa, like she was gonna come out of retirement. And at the end of the day, she said, nah, she good. She didn't want to fight Clarissa. So hey, that's what it come down to sometimes, y'all, man. Sometimes we can't get everything we want in life. My brother Mike Rim, he said Clarissa will bang with fighters, 100%. Clarissa, and I shout out to the Glow. Do I got some video of the Glow on here? I know I probably do. Oh yeah, I do. But it's with the tank stuff. I know y'all don't want to hear that, but I'll run it for y'all. I'll run it.
I don't care what nobody say. Javante got skills out this world. He's a scary dude. He's scary. Ain't no way he say he supposed to come back and get Shakur, Devin, Ryan, Tiafimo, whoop all these ass. He like, I'm about to retire after I fight Jake. No, I don't let nobody talk about me like that. The way that Shakur disrespect him, the way that Devin talked to him, the way that Ryan, he already knocked out Ryan. The way that these dudes be talking, he supposed to come back and get them. He the man, right? He who everybody say is the best. I ain't leaving no food on the table. When I'm done boxing, I'm whooping all these.
I seen that thing with you and Layla Ali going on. That's not gonna happen, that fight?
Come on now, listen.
Did she turn the money down?
She did, and I'm gonna take the high road like Terrence Crawford and say she was the best in her era. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Ann Wolf was the best in her era, and I'm the best in this era. Layla Ali is just Muhammad Ali's daughter. And
no, come on, we ain't gonna do that.
No, that is right.
Come on, Layla can rumble though.
She can't rumble like Ann Wolf. I said who's the best from that era. Ann Wolf would have knocked Layla Ali out. You know who Ann Wolf is?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you know.
Okay.
Because she would have knocked Layla so pretty ass out. That's the truth.
See, when you talking, damn, it's hard to even come back for this one because I love Layla too. I love you. And it's just like, I just wanted to see some competitive action going on.
Right.
I don't think it'd be as competitive as everybody think. I think that she's a big woman. She got big hands, big feet, big head. But as far as in boxing skills,
God damn.
My boxing skills are way better than hers.
So you think this would just be a young champion beating up an old champion?
No, this would just be the greatest woman of all time, showing why she's the greatest woman of all time.
Shields is fast. That speed Jomis can't deal with.
Punches that are clearly going to get the attention. There it is. She did right hand over the top. And Perkins is in trouble. Perkins is all over the place. No more friendship here.
Guys, wait. Perkins is hurt.
And Perkins topples over. I think she got taken through those shots. Oh my goodness! Big shot!
Man, shout out to the GOAT, Clarissa Shields. Now, what we didn't see with that Danielle Perkins fight at the end, like she turned her back on the referee after she got dropped. She kind of walked to the corner and turned her back or whatever. The ref's supposed to stop it right there. That's in the UK, they would have stopped that shit. And I needed that stoppage, bro. I 100% needed that stoppage. Shout out to Armani Fitness. I needed that stoppage 100%, man. But it was still a good fight, hell of a fight. I still want to see Clarissa fight Shadeja Green. I want to see the Savannah rematch, and I want to see the heavy hitting diva Franchon Cruz-Dezurn get the opportunity, right? Even though Franchon didn't look too good in her last fight. So I feel like maybe one more fight before Clarissa. But Yeah, those are the fights, man. Outside of those, respectfully, nobody else has really kind of stepped up. Maybe Tam Tebow. Yeah, Tam Tebow, and she looks like she's punching on things. I mean, we haven't seen nobody put hands on her just yet. So I would like to see Tam Tebow maybe fight a Shadeja Green or maybe fight a Franchon Cruz to put herself in position to fight the Guo Clarissa Shields. So hey, it's a lot of work out there. So elsewhere said, salute. I gotta figure out how to change that back to the other way. Instead of seeing the ats, I want to see, the regular, whatever, but whatever you call it, y'all regular names on there. Salute to my brother elsewhere. He said, Canelo can't fuck with Bud. And salute to my brother Juan Cardio pulling up. How you feeling,
Yo,
Juan?
I'm chilling. B, what's up with you?
Man, I'm good, man. Blessed, thankful, man. Another day I can chop it up with the family, pull up with y'all. And I gotta start you off just like this right here, because our brother elsewhere, he said Canelo can't fuck with Bud. Do you agree, or do you feel like there's adjustments Canelo can make to win the rematch?
Nah.
Mm,
Hold on.
okay. Yeah,
My fault.
Juan. Yeah,
Go
you
ahead.
both. No,
You
you
still
good.
hear me, right?
Yeah, I hear you now. I didn't hear you at first,
Yeah.
but go ahead.
So fucking so for what I know is that at first, when the fight was announced and shit, I thought it was okay. Well, Canelo's gonna be kind of way too big. He gonna muscle him. He gonna do this thing. Night of the fight, obviously, fucking proven wrong. Which again, what I'm saying, it happens. Um, I just don't think Canelo has anything for Crawford. Elsewhere kind of put it in a perspective of, yeah, he can't really fuck with him. He can't really fuck with him, and I think, even if on his worst day, Canelo was, or not his worst day, Crawford was on his worst day, Canelo still wouldn't be able to fuck with him. I think this Canelo style is just hand and glove fit for anybody that's really kind of type of slick. So it's just, he's gonna lose every single time. It's 99 out of 99 times he's gonna lose. So yeah, I don't think he can fuck with Crawford.
Damn. Now, our brother Mike Rim said he believes that he should press him from the first round. He can't box with him
But
skillfully, so maul him. What's your
even
thoughts on
when you
that?
did, when you did that, you know what I'm saying, where he tried to press him in that ninth round, he got pushed back. He got immediately pushed back. So it was.
Mm.
It's not that he can't, he didn't try. He tried it many times in many rounds in that fight. He just can't fuck with him. Thing if you're gonna beat Crawford, you have to be afraid, not to be afraid to get hit. You got to be on that on that Golovkin 2 type Canelo, because if you're not that, then you're not beating him.
I'm with you 100%, Juan. I'm in full agreement. Yeah,
Yeah, you
Mike Rim
got to.
said he cannot beat Bud with one punch at a time. He has to throw combinations. If he used the high guard coming in, got to be like Tyson. He cannot come straight in or bang. Yeah, that's a good point. He got to have his head
And
moving. Pops.
yeah, it's
That's
not
all.
even coming in straightforward. You got to just you can't be afraid to get hit. Even when not even afraid. I don't want to say afraid to get hit. You can't just fucking can't walk up in there with nothing behind your punches either. You can't walk in there with just I'm walking in here with just a head movement. Like you got to use that jab, use that stiff ass jab that you have, use everything. This dude's about to get hit. I was about to say,
Yeah,
but
he's tough as shit.
yeah, no, you got to use everything.
100%. The number one pound for pound fighter in the world, Bud Crawford.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean, even
yeah.
Canelo. Hold on, let me
But
play. I mean, Canelo said it best though. Let me run it.
We already know. We knew Crawford is a great fighter, and I did what I supposed to do, right? I tried for every way, and I trained really hard, and he deserved all the credit. No, I tried my best tonight, and I just cannot no figure out the style.
Styles make fights, man. He couldn't figure it out.
Well, I'm gonna say this, bro.
My boy
What
Thomas.
What's good with you, boy? What's good with you? Hey, Shaq, man, that's humility, and that was all over his face. And he had to say some right stuff right there because he'd come off as a hater, dog. And I don't think Canelo really a hater. He just believe that he's on another level. If you go back and play, he's no Canelo. He's good, but he's no Canelo. Yo, he didn't come into that ring properly respecting the threat that Crawford could be to him.
Yeah.
He didn't even, I don't believe he prepared for anything that Crawford could possibly do that would be difficult. He just thought that, hey, I'm going to hit his ass like Madrimov hit his ass and he going to buckle. He might not drop, but he going to buckle. And it's going to be, well, I don't want to get hit no more. Kind of like, what's good with you,
How my
bro?
audio sound? I'm up in the air. Check my views. A Philly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Y'all see
you
that?
definitely in the air. Yeah, you definitely in the air for sure.
Check it out.
But you sky dropping? Or whatever they call that, sky diving?
He probably at work.
Oh, okay. Oh, you at work? Yeah. Yeah, you better put the phone down, baby boy. We don't want ninjas going splat.
I'm going back down now.
Nah, that's a fact. That's
This is where I'm at.
100%. Where you
Hey,
at? Where you at, Prize? Salute.
yo, that make you
I
free
got
in
a
the
phone
air.
call.
He in the air.
Oh, he
He really in
flying.
the air. Hey,
Man, he probably he in Nick Carolina. He probably on a crop duster plane.
check, yeah. Hey, he said a crop duster. Damn. I'll say this.
Oh no, he at work. Oh, okay,
Yeah, I'm at
bet.
work.
Okay, lit.
Yeah, he on
Oh,
them
that's
bars,
hype.
dog. And them bars ain't that
Yeah.
wide, dog.
Hey, we working, man. Let them know. Let them know.
So, I think now they know they probably gonna have to bring because I don't believe in his
Y'all hear me?
training. Yeah, for sure.
Nah, my fault. Fucking somebody called me.
Cruz. Hold on. Hey, Cruz, man, you got to turn your camera on real quick. You know what I'm saying? I see you got the STN. I got to make sure you are who you say you are. You Marky Dan?
Boy. Nah, so
And he ain't going to, he ain't trying. See, that's what I'm saying. They, that's what people, when they be trying to flash you and stuff, they don't,
Yeah, nah, he
they
wasn't
say
talking
they'll
about
use
you,
your,
Juan.
oh,
He
that
talking
is
about
Marky
somebody in the
Dan.
back.
Oh, okay. I'm like, Cruz, man. It say authenticated on YouTube, Marky Dan. Okay. I was like, Marky Dan, man, don't be switching up. Who is Cruz, man? What's Cruz, man? Start off with that, man. Break that down for us. 'Cause I thought you was a flasher.
You thought you was a serial monogamist.
Anonymous.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can.
Mono meaning hands, dog. He thought you was getting hands on.
I'm from Santa Cruz. I'm from Santa Cruz. That's
Santa Cruz. Respect.
that is funny.
My man. All right, so hey, listen, we got to cook, y'all. My brother Prize working. We all working, man. Hey, we working. But we still pulling up for the people and
Yeah,
showing love to
Prize
make
keeping his head above water, making a way when he can, dog.
That's a
That
fact.
boy over on that high rise. And let me say this though, man. I think they got to bring somebody in because I don't believe his trainer is that good of a trainer.
Oh, Eddie?
Yeah, Reynoso. I'm not real big on Reynoso. I don't think that he gives them any kind of direction in the ring that might have to, adjudicate any kind of roadblocks or shortcomings they might be experiencing in the ring with an opponent. And, there was plenty of things he could have possibly done that he didn't even tell him to do. The dude told him to pack it up. We done. He told him that in round 10.
No, I told you that. Yeah, but fucking.
Yeah, you did tell me that. You right. You right. You told me that.
Fucking. He even if was to bring if he was to bring fucking somebody else in, his habits are his habits. I've said this before plenty of times. Your habits are your habits. Once you become that's a habit, bro. That's a habit. You have a habit of doing this. That's it. We've been seeing this same Canelo since shit the Rocky Felding fight. I want to say. So it's, we've been seeing the same Canelo since then. So it's not it's not that he's not gonna try. He's gonna try. Then he's just gonna revert back to his old habits. Is that all right? I'm gonna put my hands up. I'm gonna wait on what's an opening, and if there's no opening, well, I'm gonna pack it up. That's what he does. That's his best thing right there.
Well, there's a such thing as punch to vacancy. You're gonna have to look at that fight, and you're gonna look at what he did, because they're gonna expect Canelo not to adjust because what you just said. So he's gonna have to look at what was available and what he needs to start targeting his punches instead of doing the same thing. And that they're gonna have to have fresh eyes in there. They're gonna have to look at somebody that's like looking at it from a different perspective and looking at it from a technical standpoint. All right, let's see what he's giving you and what are you taking.
Yeah. I mean, if I was him, I would have been like, look, listen, you're gonna get hit. No matter what, you're gonna get hit. No matter what, you're not totally slick enough to be like, all right, you're not gonna get hit this fight. You're gonna get hit, but you're gonna put them hands up. We're gonna throw 4 or 5 jabs at a time. We're gonna back that man up to that rope, and if he grabs you within you throwing a combination, oh well. But we're gonna have to start really trying to muscle him, like, and not even trying to just muscle him. It's just make it a rough and tough fight. You make it something. Like you didn't even try. At that point, you didn't even try. You tried once in the 9th round, and you got hit with an uppercut, and then he was like, "Nah, I'm packing this up. I'm good on this."
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
You know what I'm saying? They're gonna have to figure something out, but I don't see it. I just don't see it. I really don't.
Shout out to good brother Thrill Hill, my kinfolk, and shout out to my main man, Crush the Mickey Freaky Legend. Mike Rim is in the building too. You know what I'm saying? The carrier too. The carrier. Shout out to the carrier. I agree. I think that placing punches with like you gotta change up the pace and the power between them too. Like you can't just be sitting there throwing. Can't be throwing them because when them bad boys don't land, they take a lot out of you, physically and more importantly, mentally. And that's what was the difference, man. Because after a while, all those punches that he wasn't landing, they started to frustrate the hell out of him, dog. He started getting even more tired. And at that point, he became much more accessible. And yeah, he gonna have to change up some things, man, if they gonna make the fight. But I knew this was gonna be the fight though, because this is the only fight that makes money sense. Because no matter what, he's still not the draw that he hoped he would be by taking down the man. And people made mistake or excuses for Canelo when the thing is like, yo, he just got beat. And the way your boy handled over them belts or whatever when he congratulated Crawford, he looked pissed. So
and Bud, he stayed giving niggas his belts, they belts back too.
Because he ain't planning on defending them, bit. But he gonna defend these though, because he gonna get some bans for it.
No, but usually a commissioner will give the belts back because Bud is gonna get his own version of them belts in the mail.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt, but some people don't let you see it on camera, though.
Yeah. No, that's a cool little moment. The fact that Bud, came back and gave him his belts back, that's usually a sign of respect.
Yeah, it is a sign of respect.
Man, if you just whooped me and took my belts, I ain't trying to hear none of that. I don't want nothing.
You're sore loser, bro. Why are you telling me so angry, bro?
Oh, that's Marky Dan, man. That's Marky Dan. You already know how it go.
Yo, bro.
Salute to my brother Travis Bryan. He said, Bud. Hey, salute to Crush the Legend in the building, man. Crush, where you at? Pull up. Let's work, man. What's your thoughts on Canelo Crawford 2? Hey, they say they locking it in. They say this the biggest money fight for Bud, biggest money fight for Canelo. Man, everybody was talking that Shiraz or Eubank Jr. Nah, man. Get it back in blood. The same thing they told Haney to do. Get it back in blood.
So for Canelo, the only fight that will make more money will be Benavidez. That fight will make a ton of money. If he can fight that fight, he will make a ton of money.
Yeah, that don't make a money. No, I mean even Eubank though. Eubank will make a lot of money in that. He'll make a lot of money in that
but
Eubank
not
fight
more than
too.
Crawford though.
Stop it.
Not more
Yeah.
than
He
Crawford.
gonna
Nah,
make
nah,
the
no more
money.
Crawford.
He gonna make the money one, but the return on investment for
I
the
think he's talking
financier.
about he can make good money with Eubank, right?
Yeah, he coming.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
he
he
could. He
could.
could.
He's talking
All right,
He
about
let's
could.
keep it a
Terrence
stack. Let's keep
Crawford,
it a
right?
stack.
But you,
Nah, he's
we got
talking
it.
about Canelo.
Oh,
Yeah, no, but we're talking about in a perspective, right? Let's say that Canelo fans travel everywhere.
Yeah.
You're gonna make this fight in England, and what's the biggest stadium in England? Wembley. That's $100 million seats, some shit like that.
Hundred
They're
thousand
gonna make
seats.
that reinvestment in that card. Just off
Yeah.
rip, Canelo's selling a card out. Like he's gonna sell the card out. It's not like he's not. You're gonna have to make it in England though. I'm not
Yeah, for
going.
sure.
But
You know what I'm saying?
No, you're
Eubank Jr.
absolutely
never been a
right.
champion. Man, I'm
Yeah,
rooting
but
for
he got a
Conor
crazy
Ben.
following though.
Just off this comment, man. I'm rooting for Conor Ben. Conor, man, you could do it, bro.
he
Get
can't
this
do it.
guy up out of there,
Connor's
He's
man.
too
too
small, bro.
little. He's too
Get
little.
him
Connor's too
out of there,
small.
man.
Yeah, too small. If they
Yeah, I
weren't the
saw
same
that in the
size,
first
Connor would
fight.
have knocked his ass out. Connor would have
Yeah,
knocked his ass out clean. But
Yeah,
because
he
he's
was
he
about to.
landed some good shots. One in the first fight, you know what I mean?
he
But
Yeah,
but
definitely did.
but
But it
one
was just
He
yeah,
ain't
he
do bad.
almost. He hurt him. He hurt him. He
but
dropped him, didn't
one.
he?
Yeah,
But one, if he wasn't depleted, he would have knocked him out, dog.
yeah. I think that
no, that's
extra
a
Oh,
weight.
fact.
Eubank
I
That's a
think
Jr.
that
fact.
extra weight caught
Yeah,
up with
you
Conor
Depleted
Ben.
though, T Hill. Man,
Yeah,
let's
he
be
was. He
real.
was. He
Let,
not.
he
Yeah,
was
nah,
let's be real. Let's
depleted,
be
bro.
real.
You see the
oh,
way
Yeah,
he
he
oh,
was.
looked.
He was. He was.
time
He
out.
was. He was. He was. He was because
Y'all
he hadn't
acting
fought.
like
He
Eubank.
hadn't fought. P3. He hadn't fought in fucking 160 in like 5 years. That was his first fight at 160 in like 5 years. He hadn't fought. He fucking fought super middleweight when he fought with
Oh,
Liam Smith. Well,
let
yeah,
me
he
say
fought.
this though.
Well, go
Nah, it
ahead.
wasn't. That couldn't have been no super middleweight. Cause
Yes, Joe.
all
They
I'm gonna
fought
say.
at Smith with middleweight.
All right, I'll check it. But all I'm gonna say is this. Matter of fact, I'll just take your word for it. Fuck it. But all I'm gonna say is this. Because we talking about Eubank
I
Jr.
checked that Mickey
Uh,
Fricky.
you say depleted, but how he
Depleted.
performed was phenomenal.
No,
And
he did. He looked great.
I'm talking about after he got hurt early, he finished the fight throwing a lot of punches. He didn't when you say depleted, it just means like he's zapped of his energy. I saw and he how many fights was that, a 10 round or 12? That was probably 12 rounds.
That was a 12 round fight.
Yeah, so the fact that he was able to do that, now if you're telling me that there's a better Eubank Jr. out there for Conor Ben, then he's gonna stop Conor Ben. And I think that's why he went with Bomac.
Hey,
Is Bomac is gonna give him that extra push that he need to get Conor
well,
Ben up out of there.
yeah, Bowman couldn't be there that first time. Hey, I'm gonna say this, prize. I mean, not prize. B3.
Man, now
You're
why you
kind of.
done did that? You know Boxing Scholar gonna come up here, he gonna clip that, man.
Hey, yo, my bad. Hey, and I know Crush got to talk too because Crush just popped up. So let me
Yeah,
say
nah,
this
I
real
couldn't
quick.
see it.
You're a connoisseur of the films, right? I know you are because you got clips galore, and you seen the one that said niggas. So
Yeah.
look, there are two different ways of throwing them punches. The one where there was boys in the hood, where my man was over there swinging at
Yeah.
air, not doing ish, or is the one that don't be a menace while drinking your juice in the hood, where that girl was swinging and was knocking ninjas out.
Yeah.
He was throwing the first ones. He wasn't throwing the second ones. The punches was being thrown, but they had no pepper on them, no sting on them. They was like
That's a
gnats.
fact.
But he fought valiantly, man. I thought he fought heroic because I mean, to me, it looked like you could tell. Just like
And you got to remember,
I
he's gonna have
appreciate that,
Bomac in
T-Hill.
his corner. He's gonna have Bomac this time in his corner. Bomac wasn't in the first fight.
Bomac can't fight for him.
Nah, but Bomac gonna have him right. Like Bomac, the last couple performances with him and Bomac, he looked not even phenomenal, but he looked great. Like the Liam Smith fight, the first loss when he took to Liam Smith, it was like, all right, bro, what the fuck happened? And then he showed up with Bomac, and Liam Smith couldn't touch him. So it's gonna be two different Chris Eubanks. I guarantee you that. But Chris Eubank, no matter what, with Bomac or not, no Bomac, he's just too big, and Conor ain't got enough experience just in the world for that.
and to substantiate my point, I believe the last three fights of Devin Haney at 35, he was hella depleted, and you could tell.
Definitely.
Yeah, he
That man looked
was.
like a skeleton.
Yeah, he was. So are you expecting him to have more punching power against Norman Jr.?
I don't
I'm
think more
expecting him to have a whole lot of energy and power in there. I think, only thing he really need to do is bring in somebody that's going to teach him to sit down on that punch.
I think that's why he had Shane in camp, T here.
Yeah, that's why Shane was a little upset with the way he fought.
Shane was pissed off.
I fucking fought like that.
Right.
Nah,
They
'cause he was
can't
like,
they
we
can't
didn't
even go back
train
to
like
Big
that.
Bear. Shane said, "Don't come back, man."
That's crazy.
Shane said, "Take your ass to Colorado
But
Springs."
that's why I said, the internet has been what's been wrong with boxing as of late, man. Because anybody who feel like they somebody got an opinion, and some of these people, quote unquote, influencers, be influencing people's opinions of folks. And after that fight with Ryan, it was a lot of bad content going out, against Haney, dog. That resonates with fighters, bro. Especially, when all your life you felt and you've been told you untouchable. You can't nobody F with you. You un-F-wittable. So you know what I'm saying? I think that was what we saw in that Ramirez fight. And he didn't want no more. Hey, what if he do starch me? And this nigga's Ramirez. Like he over the hill. What they gonna say about me? And that's why I believe Floyd was like, I mean not Floyd, Shane was like, nigga, he can't touch you. Knock his ass out. That's what we worked on. And it was a little upsetting with him. And Bill, he was giving him instruction on to go in there and touch him, but he just wasn't doing it. So Bill, being his pops, be like, yeah, nigga, that was the plan. But Bill knows something was going on up in there. So that's why I say, if his mind right, Norman gonna be in for a rude awakening because he gonna think it's gonna be sweet. And he ain't sweet when he right. As Prograis. Now, I'm not saying Prograis is Norman, but Prograis thought it was sweet.
He definitely did.
Hey, Prize, man. The way they like with the T Hill point, the way them guys talk about Devin Haney, like Lonnie B, they love Devin Haney. They feel like this dude. They've been watching him for years. They've been seeing him put in a lot of work. So when I'm looking at the matchup, it's like, can Norman Jr. close the distance on Devin Haney to land those big shots? And
I would say
also,
yes.
and how much? Oh, and another question for you: how much of Devin Haney have we really witnessed? Because for people, because it's like a lot of the media, or not the media, but let's say the fans, right? They have a certain opinions about Devin Haney, but we haven't heard I mean, outside of the Tank footage and the Ryan fight, the Linares punch. I mean, we really haven't heard. These guys are not just raving or talking about putting hands on Devin Haney, beating up Devin Haney. Now, Floyd Schofield Jr. He did say he hurt Devin. So, but you know what I'm saying. I guess you'll take that with a grain of salt right now. But the thing is what Devin have we seen in these fights? Depleting himself to 135, like T Hill said, depleting himself to 140. If he has a 180, 185 frame, or you know what I'm saying, or his natural walk around weight, how much are we really seeing on fight night? So that's what I'm trying to. T Hill said he expecting a lot of energy and a lot more pop. And that was a great point you made with Chris Eubank Jr. and the people learning on B3 Picks TV. And I'm learning because that ability, that like extra oomph, that ability, that power on the end of your shots. You know what I'm saying? And the ability to sustain is what Eubank Jr. didn't have, and what Devin Haney, probably why he had a lot of back footwork. You know what I'm saying? Boxing, not going in for the kill. You know what I'm saying? Not because at the end of the day, we seen their punch resistance. It hasn't been there. You know what I'm saying? It really we haven't seen it. So hopefully we see some punch resistance, and hopefully we can see a little more pop so we can get a great fight.
Yeah, I hope.
Go with you.
As long as he got some energy. Go ahead, Crush been quiet.
Man, salute to everybody, panel and chat. Now, let me just get nasty real quick, because I'm about to get nasty, respectfully. I want all y'all to click y'all goddamn heels. 6 times instead of 3, because y'all gonna need 3 more goddamn times, 3 more times than Dorothy. Click your heels 6 goddamn times, go around Oz twice, and meet me there so I can tell y'all this man ain't going to increase on no damn punching power. In all my years of watching this damn sport and listening, I've never seen a bunch of people worrying about if some guy's going to have some power or not. Now, you guys move up and more around their natural weight and all that. We seen that, and a lot of these guys, they punching power did not increase. Now, and I get it. I know this is something that y'all want Devin to have, but he don't have it. And I'm going to say this to y'all. Stop wishing for him to have it because he don't need it. So when y'all be saying it sound like he needs it. Yeah, he don't need it. His punching power is what the hell it is. He ain't going to turn into no damn knockout artist. It's called boxing, okay? It's not called rock 'em, sock 'em, gotta knock him the hell out. The man is fine the way that he is. The only thing you need to do is do what he do. He keep on trying to develop some damn punching power for what? He ain't having it all this damn time. He ain't getting it in. What are y'all talking about? The milk ain't gonna help him. Maybe something else, but he's not gonna. His knockout percentage is not.
You need that
going
Osher.
to increase. Oscar don't have nothing to do with that. You know what I mean? So I don't get into that. I don't get into that crybaby stuff. Y'all stuck on that old ish. Need to get over that. What happened took place, and that's what it is. Move on from it. Y'all keep bringing up the Oscar. The man still got the damn on his record. Let it go. Love TKO Teddy Pendergrass. Let's do that. But I think he'll be just fine. I'm picking him to beat Brian Norman Jr. I ain't picking or wishing him for him to stop him. He gonna box this boy head off, and that's just that. Brian Norman got to meet the mystery of chess boxing come fight night, because that's what it's going to be for him. The mystery of chess boxing. So this is not even an even match when we talk about on the boxing side of things. Because the only thing we giving Brian Norman, a lot of people is giving him, is that he just gonna have that, everybody gotta punch his chance with him. That's all this is. Dad don't need to do anything else. He keep on trying to increase power. He gonna run into some power that's gonna make him sit down for a minute. So don't change what he got. Y'all don't change. Y'all sound a little too goddamn worried. It's Devin Haney. It's not invincible. Every fighter's gonna have something that every fighter don't. And his boxing skills, he don't need nothing to increase. Let's keep his IQ sharp and stay in his bag and don't try to do something that ain't Devin Haney. Now getting to this rematch. Okay, fine. Yay! Applause for let's hear it for the boys. Y'all know that old classic song. God damn, yeah, defend something, god damn it. Cause Crush don't respect title holders. I respect people who defend them shits. Yeah, that's what that's supposed to be about. Now, what do I expect in this fight? The same thing that happened in the first fight. Oh, Canelo's gonna get extra mad. He's shitting and pissing on himself. He'll get over it. He's still getting horny about Floyd Mayweather too. Oh, I can't have these brown sugars that's whipping on my ass. What happened? He's gonna get his ass whipped again. Now I'm gonna say this before I pass the mic. He fuck around and get stopped this time around. I'm going for Bud Crawford with a 9th round stoppage in this goddamn rematch. What can he bring different What can he bring different? Nothing. There's nothing that Canelo can bring different. What can he increase on? Nothing. Nothing. We ain't got to sit here and waste no time to try to play Bob Build-A-Bear with a dude that's at the end of his shit. His construction is starting to fall apart. It's starting to decay. We see it. And I don't like to see decayed guys keep on being around. So what Terrence Crawford need to do is get his ass up out of here in his rematch so it'll be no more payday. No more payday. I want no more payday for Canelo Alvarez. This rematch, he got to stump a mud hole in his goddamn pride. And I pass the mic.
Man, salute to the great Dr. Cam in the building, cooking with us.
Shout out to Crush the Legend, man. Always on point. And McQueen in the building. Dank Father in the building. Listen, y'all already know we working. I gotta play this for you, Crush, and I just want to your thoughts on B3 Picks TV. I don't think you've been on since this happened. I gotta run it for you.
Like this. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Good job. You fucking better. Yeah.
Fuck them all, we're going to destroy them.
Yes, yes.
And then, I know there's a few cameras. What? Say what we're going to do. We're going to unify at 54, at least, right? Hopefully undisputed. Then we're going to go at 60.
Yeah.
And then we deal with that other fella.
Yeah.
If he's still hanging around, we'll
get him
deal
up.
with him as well.
Yeah, they in the way.
We'll deal with him as well.
Man, Boost put on a dominant performance. I took him 1 through 3. I had him under 4.5. The first round was crazy. And Eddie was super happy. Shout out to my brother Dank. Eddie was ecstatic. Let me ask you this, and you heard Boost. He said we're gonna get them all. Now, Crush the Legend. Just speak about how Boost looked to you now that he's at 154, and also the expectations. Do you expect for him to unify and undispute 154?
Yes. This man is going to be amazing at 154. I get it with everybody saying he ain't do this, he ain't do that. I get that. Y'all say that about every goddamn body, but it is what it is. Some of it be having some truth. But like I keep on telling y'all, it's a two-man sport. You can't say he ain't doing this. Ain't nobody asking for me. But what's wrong with y'all? Y'all soft. I mean, they need to bring my era back. I want that ass. Bring it on. I ain't trying to hear that. But I think this was a good move for him. It's nothing at 47. People really want to see him tested. So get him in there with the guys that he want to get in there with. So it ain't no secret. He let you haters know he ain't scared of these dudes. So he didn't say their names. I like hearing that. Say my name, say my name. Well, he said it. Go play the record, goddammit. He said it. Now tell everybody to remix and say it back. And get the negotiating and get the taking care of business. So we can see this man in the ring and whip on somebody's ass. Because I ain't got nobody beating him right now until somebody beat him, taking on all bets. Holler at me when somebody you think that's gonna beat him at 54 is gonna meet him in the ring, and we can take care of business then. But it's amazing. I like the way that he looked. And that's what you're supposed to do. When you in there with an opponent that you know that shouldn't be in there with you, you're supposed to get him the hell out of there. Because he stayed there too long, man. If it was so and so, they would have got him out in the first round. But then y'all all shitting on the man because he got him out in the first round. What is the hell wrong with y'all? Y'all bad for boxing.
Gonna be good
I'm gonna pray for y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna pray for y'all. I'm gonna pray for y'all. I'm gonna pray for y'all. But I think he's gonna do good things at 54. I think he's going to do good at 54. I don't really care about what Eddie says. Eddie just needs to get that man in there with the guys he want to get in there with. That's all the damn I give a fuck about. Fuck Eddie and all that other extra shit that he's saying. He need to do something that's to my liking. All that talking don't mean nothing. Put that man in there with somebody. Whoever it may be, I got him beating him.
I'm with you on that, and I want to bring Marky in, but I like Lubin. I like Lubin in general. I like him calling out. I don't believe it was a caller. Maybe I didn't hear all of the audio. I just thought he was, saying that he'll fight Boots, and let's see if he get past Virgil Ortiz, and then that'll definitely be a 154 fight that the public would enjoy. I think Boots will be a little bit too much, but that'll be a good fight. What's going on, Mark? How you feeling today, bro?
I am blessed. What's up?
Man, just another great day in the sport of boxing with the STN. We definitely working. Now, just what's your thoughts on Crawford Canelo 2, man? Are you happy about this fight? I mean, because we was really about to be on the hook for Eubank Jr. or Shiraz for Canelo. Are you more wanting the rematch, or would you have preferred one of those UK fighters?
I would have preferred Shiraz. You know, I'm just saying, just some new blood, to get up in that mix, respectfully. Because I think he would have put Canelo to bed, violently. If or at the worst, probably just beat him up pretty bad. Because I just think Canelo is I ain't gonna say he passed it, but he's definitely past his prime. But he could still compete in some good fights. But I think Shiraz is one of them dudes. You know, my guy B3, he might disagree with me, but hey, it is what it is. For the rematch, I mean, I'm not really that enthusiastic, but anything could happen. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Canelo could maybe catch him, but I don't see it happening. So I don't really. It's not really no excitement for me in this rematch, unless Bud, you know, he's talking real heavy stuff, talking about how he's gonna put Canelo to bed.
Mm. Now, and since we bringing up Lubin, salute to my brother Mike Rim. He said I got Lubin. Okay, Mike Rim, just clarify. You got Lubin over Virgil or Lubin over Boots? And what's your thoughts on Lubin in general, Mark? Let's pass that around. The Hammer Erickson Lubin, a veteran in the game at this point in his career. We've seen his ups and downs, but he was definitely a skilled fighter. What's your thoughts on the Virgil Ortiz Lubin fight, and then potential Lubin Boots?
I like it. You know what I'm saying? And Lubin could go in there and mess up the bag. He could go in there and potentially beat Virgil. That's not out the cards. I mean, I didn't expect Lubin to beat Jesus Ramos. And Lubin has beat some pretty good fighters in his career, and I don't think he's, you know, past his best days yet. So that's a good fight. And if Virgil is not on his P's and Q's, he could potentially get upset. Because I mean, we already saw him in there with Boachuk in a fight where I thought Boachuk clearly got robbed. I mean, he dropped Virgil twice. So I look at this to be another good fight. And then if we get the Boots next, I'm very happy. So we can shut a lot of these people up.
Yeah, 100%. I'm with you on that. Hey, listen, I'm about to turn this to a road show. We definitely working. Appreciate everybody in building. Make sure y'all smash the like button. If you ain't follow the channel, B3 Picks TV. We definitely working. Now, Marky, I don't know if you heard it. Crush the Legend said he expect a box off Devin Haney over Norman Jr. He expected Norman Jr. to get his head boxed off as long as Devin Haney keep his IQ up there. He's where he's supposed to be come fight night, right? Um, what's your thoughts on the Devin Haney Norman Jr. fight coming up? And I wanna ask you that. How do you see it? And have you seen any of the workouts, the workout video? Greg Hackett came out and said that he believes Norman Jr. may overtrain. I mean, if you look at the timeline, right after the Sasaki fight, he signed in the Haney fight, and I think he took a little slight vacation, maybe a week after his fight, and then he's been working. So hopefully there's these guys come in the ring 100% healthy and ready to rock. But let me get your thoughts on that. How do you the Haney Norman Jr. Matchup that's coming up?
I agree with Crush the OG, and I've said the same thing. I mean, I think me personally, I just favor Devin Haney in this fight. And I have not seen Brian Norman Jr. display the skill set that he knows how to cut off the ring against a skilled operator like Devin Haney who could move laterally for really all 12 rounds. You know what I'm saying? He could stay on that. He could stay on the outside for all 12 rounds, and then he has one of I'll just say he has a really good jab and a really good straight right hand. And some people, including myself, get really annoyed by the fact that Devin Haney, he really only throws ones and twos. You will never see Devin Haney throw a 3-punch combination. Never. Even when he has his man hurt, he will not do it. He always stays very safe. He always stays very safe and very composed, just throwing ones and twos. And every once in a while, he may come in with a lead uppercut or a lead straight right or a left hook to the body. But he always stays pretty safe. So I agree with Crush. I mean, if he can stay on his P's and Q's, and if he does not get drawn into an inside fight, then yeah, I see this being Devin Haney's fight. I just don't think Brian Norman. I just don't think he's that skilled personally.
Man, where's the Queen shower? Hey, they talking that talk today. Hot Rod. They
You
say
want her
they.
to? You
Yeah,
want her to
man.
come? I might have
Come
to
on
get her
now.
to come, bro.
Hey, cause they saying that Devin is gonna box Brian up, and man,
Yeah.
we need some opposition here, man. This is a lot of activity going on.
Why you hating on
Hey, look,
blacks?
B3. See, here's the thing, right? In the past 2 or 3 weeks, a lot of people had changed their decision. And a lot of people who was leaning towards Brian Norman started leaning towards Devin Haney. No matter if they how long he been a Haney fan or not, but I have seen it. And that's because some people probably had to really just get off fantasy shit and really look at it and base this matchup between these two basically on what it is and who they are now at this state in their career. And Brian Norman Jr., whose name is new to a whole lot of people, his name is getting out there great. Not a star. People haven't seen much of him yet, but what everybody's seen and what they've been saying, that's why they starting to lean towards Devin Haney, regardless of what Devin Haney did in his last fight. Nobody's not really even putting that out there because nobody didn't really want to see that from him. Even his haters didn't want to see that, But I just think it is what it is, and it is the mystery of chess boxing for Brian Norman Jr. That's what it's going to be. Devin is a boxing tactician, an intelligent one. He got a lot of tools, just not a heavy puncher. That's it. That's still a hell of a fucking package, So that's a lot for Brian Norman to deal with more so than Devin Haney. But people would look at it because everybody's so on power, this, that, and the other. A punching power is not going to guarantee you a goddamn win. It's not. We love it. We want to see it, but it don't guarantee you a win. You just have some guys who knock guys clean the hell out. They get in there with a guy and got boxed. They making freaking boots off their goddamn feet. So that's not always a guaranteed. And plus, you better have a little bit of IQ, a little bit something else to come with your power. You just got power. It ain't gonna take you so goddamn far. So that's what it is, and that's why I can't wait to see this damn fight. I'm always going to be honest on the matchup, regardless of what the case may be. He has an advantage.
Well,
He definitely has an advantage.
My bad, Crush. I didn't mean to cut you off.
He has the IQ. The only thing we can get Brian Norman Jr. over Devin Haney is what, ladies and gentlemen? That sound like Boys to Men. Power. Yes. You know what I mean? That's it. I'm not saying anything wrong, anything hateful. This is just facts.
You're speaking facts.
That's facts. So he don't give us much to be like, and it's not a 50-50 fight. When you actually really look at it, it's not. Even though we crave for 50-50 fights, that don't mean when we hear certain things, it's going to be a 50-50 matchup, or if it's actually one, it's 50-50 for a chance for any man to win. But when it comes to the skill set it's not a 50-50 matchup at all, people. Devin Haney possesses mostly the advantages in our pass.
Hold on, let me say this real quick. And I want to bring T Hill in because T Hill had a comment. Salute to the Queen. Shower pulling up. I was just asking about you, Queen. We got listen,
Shawala freaky dicky.
we got Devin Haney up 2-0 right now on the panel. Hey, so you already know I love when you come break down boxing. So if you got some time, definitely pull up. But salute to the Queen. Appreciate you. We got Smoke Session pulled up. Was good Smoke. The good brother Smoke. Also, Hot Rod and pulled up. Hey, I want y'all to work on this. Let's keep it on topic. I'm about to
Yo,
yo, what's good, Rod? I can hear you
we
too,
talking
bro.
about what we talking about? We talking about
Hot
Duck Ennis?
Rotherham.
What we talking about?
We're not talking about Jerron right now.
Nah, it's Duck Ennis. You know the name. It's Duck Ennis. That's the new nickname.
I think it's B Norm and Devin Haney. And who
It
Yeah.
you
ain't it
got
ain't a
and why?
50-50
Who
fight.
you got and why?
It ain't even close.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let
Norman
me
gonna
play. Let
Norman
me,
gonna
let me
beat
play the
Norman gonna
drop.
beat the
That's
stuffing
smoke.
out of
Let,
this
let me
man.
play the drop. That's Smoke. Let me play the drop for Mark. Well, for Rod, and then we're gonna work. Now that's just a disclaimer because B3 picks is not responsible.
Love that drop. I love that drop. Man, I agree with everything Crush said when it's not a 50-50 fight. You absolutely right. It is a 70-30 to me. Norman gonna beat the California tacos out of this man. He gonna beat the stuffing out of Devin Haney, man. It's not even gonna be close. He gonna hit this kid all up in that motherfucking liver. He gonna cut that ring off. I can't wait. I can't wait. OG Crush, hey, B3. I hope you going live. Don't run. You and Dub right side. Don't run. Because when this nigga is laid out, how Earl Spence was laid out, I need y'all here. Because y'all niggas said he was the best. He was the next Floyd Mayweather. Y'all remember y'all niggas saying that shit on YouTube? Devin Haney is the next Floyd Mayweather. Y'all remember saying that bullshit? Oh yeah, we gonna see. We gonna see, goddammit. We gonna see. Put the motherfucking feet to the fire. Is he what you think he is? He gonna beat Brian Norman. And if he beat Brian Norman B3, I'm gonna be the biggest Devin Haney fan over all you niggas. Cause he did what I want, what I want these fighters to do. Although the niggas trash to me, he takes on the challenge. He fight the fights. Unlike these scary ass niggas. I eat Tank Davis. I eat Jerron Ennis. These scary ass niggas. Nigga,
Such hatred.
Devin Haney take the motherfucking fight. The rest of these niggas don't take the fight. So don't let Devin Haney win this match. You never hear the end of Hot Rod. I'm on Devin Haney nuts, nigga. I'm gonna be the biggest Devin Haney fan if he win this
Whoa.
fight. Devin Haney win this
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
next. Come fight my favorite fighter. Now what? But if Norman beat the stuffing out this nigga, how I think he is, it's the reason Boots went to 154. It's the reason, homie. It's the reason, homie. You don't want them problems. It's the reason why your scary ass went up and fought motherfucker. What's that nigga name, man? What's that nigga name he just fought? I don't even know the nigga name. The fuck? This scary ass nigga. Yo, scary ass nigga. Don't ever compare this nigga to Terrence Crawford, homie. Crawford fought Breeders Prescott on a 5-day short notice. When has Jerron Ennis did that? When has Jerron Ennis took the short notice against a motherfucking opponent and took the challenge? He ain't never done that shit. Nigga, this nigga ain't no motherfucking Terrence Crawford. He don't got the IQ like Terrence Crawford. He don't got the skills like Terrence Crawford. He don't got shit like Terrence Crawford. But he's good as Terrence Crawford. You niggas is blind as shit. He don't do shit like Terrence Crawford, homie. You niggas wish this nigga was Terrence Crawford, homie. He ain't got the
Such
heart like
hatred.
Terrence Crawford. He
Such
ain't got the shape like
violence.
Terrence Crawford, homie. I'm tired of that shit, B3. I'm tired of you niggas be dick sucking this nigga Duck Ennis like this nigga's
Whoa.
really like that. I'm
Ooh,
tired
I
of that
ain't look
shit.
good.
This nigga is
All
dog.
I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
Sticking up for this garbage ass nigga B3. This nigga is ass, man. This nigga fought a
Talking
fucking
about he
tune-up.
gonna be on Devin
This
Haney
this
balls and
nigga,
now niggas
this nigga
is
fought a fucking tune-up
Let
in
her
his
cleaning
first
finish,
fight
Mark.
at
house.
Let her finish,
154.
Mark.
No, this nigga, no, Marky Dan. This nigga fought a tune-up at 154, Marky Dan. And you niggas think he the next Terrence Crawford fighting a fucking tune-up? Nigga Crawford, every time Crawford went up a division, he fought a fucking champion in his first fight. He didn't take no fucking tune-up. But he's the next Terrence Crawford. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. This nigga ain't no motherfucking Terrence Crawford. I'm tired of you niggas saying that shit, man. This nigga is garbage, homie. But who is best win? Still Clayton? Sergey Lipinets? Are you shitting me? Come on, man. Come on, man. Back to this Devin Haney shit, man. I got Brian Norman beating the stuffing out of Devin Haney, homie. But if Devin Haney find a way, that man find a way to win. Marky, B3, I'm gonna be the biggest Devin Haney fan of them all. You ain't gonna never hear the end of it, homie. Because he took the challenge. Unlike weak ass Boots Ennis. He took the challenge. Unlike scary ass, midget ass, gay ass Tank Davis. He took the challenge. Unlike Twitter talking Shakur Stevenson. And I love Shakur. I think Shakur will smoke Devin Haney, but he don't take the motherfucking challenge. He don't take the challenge. Devin Haney took the challenge, goddammit. Going up to fight the motherfucking killer. He even wanted to fight scary ass Boots. And what did Boots say, y'all? What did Boots say? Fight you at 152. Some duck shit, man. Some duck shit. We talking about, man? This nigga, man. Boots need to retire, homie. Get your ass out of boxing, my nigga. Get your ass out. You don't want to fight. You want to finesse K-Days like Tank Davis. Them two weak ass niggas need to retire, homie. Them two weak ass niggas need to retire, homie. Niggas want to finesse paydays, and you niggas be supporting that shit. You niggas be supporting that gay shit, man. I can't believe you niggas, man, supporting these weak ass fighters. Over here lying to you niggas, talking about they want to fight the best, and niggas over here fighting fucking tune-ups. I can't believe this shit, man. I'm done, man. I'm going on mute, bro. Man, I can't believe you niggas, OG Smoke. OG, I can't believe you niggas be over here taking up for these garbage ass fighters, and these niggas don't fight nobody. Don't fight no fucking body, but these niggas the best.
Jesus
Over
Christ!
that shit, man.
I just walked in. Why he's cussing
That
out
was
a
a classic.
Storm? Why he cussing up a Storm? What do you do?
I said, I mean, I already said it, but I'll say it for you, Juan.
Yes, we have arrived. The niggas are here.
Juan,
Alright, you ain't got.
you know my rant, Juan. You know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You niggas can't sit here and say I'm retarded or boop with a fool. You niggas know what I'm talking about with that gay shit, man. These niggas don't fight no fucking body, man. These niggas don't fight nobody, man. And you niggas be sitting here saying these niggas is this and these that. And these niggas ain't proved shit.
You talk way too much, bro. You talk way too much.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I can back it up. I told you.
Well, you back it up with who? Who you back it up with?
What's your fighter? You can be either one. It don't matter to me. I'm here, man.
Yeah, you hear, but you don't fight nobody, bro.
Okay.
Hey, my bad. That was an older clip. You know, on B3 Picks TV, we respect all women. So you know, we trying to.
Right there, man.
I love it. I love it, B3. I wish you could play that shit every goddamn day to remind these motherfuckers that scary ass nigga ain't fought nobody. That scary ass nigga ain't fought nobody. Even Earl Spence said that shit.
I'm guessing we talking about Tank.
Said that shit.
I'm guessing we talking about Tank.
Nah, it was Tank, it was Boost. Hey, Hot Rod was cooking, bro. But see, now Hot Rod got the numbers up. That's jump. And I shout out to the Queen Vacay Bay. Vacay be having great numbers. People love people that's passionate and that's talking this shit. People love to hear that. So salute to my brother Hot Rod. Hot Rod, as long as he not, disrespecting nobody on the panel, I'm always let Hot Rod cook and show love.
Hey, but I will say this. I apologize to the great sister Shawa. I know I told you this was a G-rated show. Unfortunately, we had some deleted scenes. Shout out to the good brother Hot Rod. He came up in here and brought that fire. So much so that I see eyes all over the place up in the chat.
Yeah, that is funny. That is funny. I just walked back in. I was taking a lunch break.
Smoke, and listen, Smoke been in here 30 minutes. He ain't even said nothing yet.
Go ahead. Talk your shit, Smoke. What do you think?
Well, I don't even know where to start at with Hot Rod, y'all. That's fucked up. It's like going after Vince. But
Well, Hot Rod is passionate about the fact that, there are some fighters who aren't giving us the fights that we want to see, and there are fighters who are going and making fights that people want to see. He was saying that Norman is such a fight for Devin Haney, but Norman is about to go in there. And you know how you put the crease in the corduroys?
Yep.
We're about to put starch to his world. So that's what he's saying. He said, but if he do beat him, then, he going to be a big Devin Haney fan. Not like Boots, because he said Boots ran from Norman. That's why he went to a different division. And he said, Tank, don't run to no smoke. So it's on you, Smoke.
The bullshit. I'm tired. I'm tired of talking about it. I'm gonna be true, man. I'm tired of talking about it. I ain't gonna keep beating a horse because he dead already. Ain't nobody gonna give him no fucking credit. So fuck it. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I will say this about Boots. Everybody found their way to fight somebody else after Boots signed that damn limo driver fight. But I digress. With Brian Norman and Devin Haney. Devin Haney best punch is the jab, right? That would be Devin.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah. Oh yeah, same.
Brian Norman is really good at countering what punch?
The jab.
The goddamn jab. Now, here's the problem, Devin. You're not fighting somebody old, small, and past their prime. You're fighting Ryan Garcia, but it's all legal and natural. So I pretty much think we may see the same goddamn thing. Because it's Ryan Garcia, was he that skilled? Or did he just know that, the bow and arrow effect, you still ain't fixed it? You still, and when he fought Ramirez, what was he doing? Dropping that goddamn hand, leaving that chin wide open. Difference between Ramirez and Brian Norman, he gonna jump in and take that goddamn chance. And I just think that Devin, you just ain't, it's only been one fight, but you don't look good when you don't have all the advantages. So is it a 50-50 fight? No. But do I think one fight is coming to his own and starting to be the fighter that he wants to be? Yes. Is there another fighter who really don't know who the fuck he is? Yes. And I think the one who knows who he is Brian Norman Jr. And the one who don't is Devin Haney.
That was strong. That was real. Yeah. Because he did say after the Ryan fight that he was kind of going through some issues, mentally, psychologically. After that, he said he never thought a fighter like Ryan would beat him.
I don't even want to go into baby mama drama. All that come into play, baby. So I don't even want to throw all that in, but I just leave it at that. So I don't know if it's B Norm 2 up or he's still down, but I got Brian Norman Jr. and I don't think it's going to the damn judges.
Okay. How many rounds you give him?
Like some coonery, if you ask me, but
9 to 10. Sound like some what? Some coonery.
No. I know. Look, this. I got Mark.
He gonna stay in the big house? Well, you got a problem with that?
Damn.
Yeah.
Ninja.
Who this nigga on that name?
No, nigga, I sent the whole clip. You can clip even more of that.
It's okay. I got some new clips coming this Saturday, B3. Don't even worry about it.
I'm just
hey, you the one that brought up coonery, my brother.
I feel like B Norm know who he is. And I mean
AK, appreciate you for pulling up.
And I think he's gonna beat him up for his grandmama, because you said that little grandmama, that auntie clip, nigga. Like country niggas don't play about that family shit, bro.
That's a fact.
From North Carolina, you got to see me. And since your daddy said it, I'm gonna see you
right after.
Nah, salute. And yeah, Mark, ain't no clip better than to jump into it. That's the best clip you gonna find.
Jump into the slap, you idiot.
All right, but let me say this. All right, so we open panel, we working, man. I gotta ask y'all this: do y'all think, and y'all, whoever want to cook first, just go ahead and cook. The expert, and not Rod. Rod. You can come in a second, but the Boots. What Eddie Hearn said, he expect Boots to unify 154, possibly undispute. Is that y'all expectation? Who do y'all see in the division that could stop Boots from being undisputed, if anybody?
I think any of them could do that. Bakram, he's a really good fighter. Fundora, he's a really good fighter, been in some good fights. You know what I'm saying? Boots ain't invincible, but I definitely favor Boots in those fights. But he could lose any one of those fights, man. 154 is a shark's nest.
Man, y'all better stop, man. I said a year ago, Boots should have skipped 54 and went to 60. The boy's 168 pounds. Big ass dude, bro, for real. Like
That's a fact.
he's a
That's a
big
fact.
boy, man, for real. He been
That's
cutting weight. He been
a fact.
lying his ass off to us. I make the weight easily. Stop lying. You went
That's
to
a fact.
so fast because that shit felt so good. I cut him 7 pounds.
Now, let me say this real quick. I had some Bakram tape. I was watching Bakram a little earlier today. I didn't get to load them up to the live, but because the video was too long. Bakram is too slow for Boots. You know, if you hear this Bakram, just know I support you. But Bakram is way too slow for Boots.
Shit, by the time he gets too fucking fighting anybody, he's gonna be fucking 35. I've been, like I didn't really realize how much he takes a lot of step aside money. Him in main events, they be moving kind of weird and funny. So, again, you know what I'm saying? By the time he fucking fights somebody, he might be fucking around turning 35 and shit. So
Yo, B3, I get that y'all on the
I
same
hope
team.
Eddie Hearn.
Hold on, Rod. Hold on,
My
Rod.
fault.
I
Go
was
ahead, Smoke.
gonna say after this, Rod, you can go. How did you just add the most super duperest hater to this panel?
Oh, BBO?
BBO?
Why we had to say this shit?
Beaver, that's my brother. You already know. Hey, listen, he gonna pull up. Hey, he gonna talk his talk. And
Hey,
you see Hot Rod. You see what we just
turn
heard with Hot
BVO.
Rod.
BBO, that's
Good
my
Turn.
guys.
like I love
Hey, I
arguing with
turned
BBO. I
BVO
love
and
arguing
Dub
with
right
BBO.
side. I couldn't believe what I was hearing last
Nah,
night,
nah,
and
nah,
I
nah,
love it.
nah. I'm
Turn
talking about what
BVO and
Smoke
Dub.
said. What Smoke say? What Smoke say?
Hey, OG Thomas, was you listening to the thing last night? I was so proud of OG BVO and OG Dub. They finally see through the BS with this kid, Boots Ennis. They finally see it. They finally see it, and I'm so glad. I just need B3, Marky, Dan, the rest of them to realize, man. Soon as we get all the STNs to realize, we'll be in a better place. Cause I can't believe y'all. I can't believe you sitting here saying
I need these
you
guys
sitting
to
here
prove it
saying
to me.
Bakram too slow. You
I'm
sitting here,
giving the
okay.
guy the benefit of the
You
doubt that
saying you
he's
sitting here
doing
saying
it too.
Bakram is too slow. Okay, so why Eddie don't say that? Why Eddie is not sitting in the contract so we can get that fight? Why they not doing their job then?
They got to
If
get
if
the
he if
numbers
he's
right.
so if he's so ass and slow and it's an easy win, fight him then.
Respectfully though, Hot Rod, I believe that his reach ain't that reach like that he could just make fights. I don't think that he has good working relationships with a lot of folks. So a lot of them fights, man, that they saying they gonna try. That's why you saying can he go undisputed? He has the talent to. I believe he has the talent to easily. Will he get the fights? And that's the thing.
Let me.
Is Eddie able to broker some of these fights, and is he able to willingly capitulate to some of the demands that they may want? Because everybody wants their fighter to be champion and to be recognized as champ.
And
So they
super
gonna
paid, T-Hill. Not to cut you off, super paid.
for
Rod, I'm
sure.
gonna tell you why he made the fight. You know what Bakram biggest payday is?
No, sir.
I'm gonna tell you this. It's not 1.2 million. That's what they had to pay or more. Matter of fact, they had to pay 2.2 million to Stanionis. They had to pay him a ridiculous amount of money for that unification fight. These dudes, hey Juan, you got back. I think Juan working. Hold on. Okay. They had to pay these dudes their largest purse of their career to fight Boots Ennis. So it's a lot that go into it. You know what I'm saying? More so than just making the matchups. Boost is gonna beat the dog shit out of a lot of these 140 guys.
Can
Just
I
like he
rebut?
just like he did the Stanionis, just like he did the Lipinets and all those guys. He's 30, I think he's like 35-0 with 31 knockouts. So yeah.
Can I rebut you, brother?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. If that's the case, we got a man that's sitting here waiting to give you the fights. So
Mhm.
did we all agree that we all heard out of the man who got the money said, I got the fights, Boots want 3 tune-ups, I'm not no charity. Did Turkey not say that?
He did, but he also said that he trolls and you can't believe everything that he says. he also said that. So we gotta be careful with Turk. He's starting to look like the regular dickheads that was in boxing.
Okay, I can understand that OG Smoke, but I'm going on what these people do.
Okay, all right, hold on.
Turkey
Go ahead.
has the money to give you the fight. He's going to pay you what you're worth. He's not going to put you in a 50-50 fight and not pay you. Look at all the people that's over there fighting on them cars. They're getting paid. Whether if you're the first fight on the undercard or the main event, they're getting paid. What's the problem? What is the problem? What is the problem? Yeah, you can, OG. Let me finish real quick. What is the problem with Eddie Hearn sitting down with Turkey and getting negotiations going to make a fight happen? Eddie Hearn, like B3 just said, Eddie Hearn is not going to pay Bakram or whoever else $3 million. He's not going to do that. Only way we're going to get the fight. Only way we're going to get the fight is if Turkey pays for it. And Eddie Hearn got to go over there and talk to the man.
That's the three-way. Okay, so that means that the Turk has to get in business with Eddie Hearn. Who is Bakram signed to?
You got to ask B3. I'm not sure.
Main event.
Okay, so that's like a 3-4 fight party deal. That's not really theirs, unless you're paying to borrow their fighters, because that's what you're gonna be doing. So, I mean, we just seen Eddie try to overpay a few guys. Like, how much is Rashidi Ellis getting paid for this fight coming up?
Nah, I'm not sure.
10 grand. I heard 10,000. But you gonna try to jump a whole $250,000? Like, you was making $3 grand a round. He offers you a $250,000, and then you say up that to 500. Like, what the fuck is we talking about here, man? We're like, some of these guys be overpricing themselves. Because now you about to
let me ask y'all a question, because I see, we got one of the biggest haters from North Carolina, man, calling me a real Geechee nigga like me. Shout out to Charlie, South Carolina.
I'm not gonna let you say that.
A real Geechee nigga like me, a hater. But let me say this. The thing that's so funny is the nigga fight cab drivers and janitors. And you want to tell me, just like Chris Maddox told us, oh my God, he might be the best in the world. I mean, I'm gonna tell you this. When I played in high school, when I was at Southern Nations High School, which was a power school in Ohio, I think it was number 2 or 3 in the state, number 15 in the country. I looked like God on the field. But when I got the Bowling Green, I made all MAC, right? But then when I got to the pros, I looked like an amateur. I was a janitor. I was a doggone nobody. It's levels to the game. Just because somebody look good beating up little kids, it's like basically what Boots is doing. He the 3rd grader fight kindergartners looking like a monster. Everybody that's bigger than somebody is gonna hurt him. But at the end of the day, he ain't taking no chances. And the thing that's so sick about it,
Devin Haney don't hurt nobody.
But Devin Haney's a non-puncher.
Nah, don't change it, nigga. That's what you said. Devin Haney don't hurt nobody.
The biggest, blackest niggas they got. He said, give me the biggest, blackest nigga from the South, I'll fight him. What other fighters doing that?
Nobody.
I'm not a Devin Haney fan. But at the end of the day, I gotta respect what he's doing. And I'm gonna tell you this like this. People like you are cancerous, Smoke, because y'all niggas never want to see real fights. All y'all want to do is see this play.
I won't respect your boxing take till next month. All the shit you talked about, Bud. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Hold on. I was wrong, motherfucker. I know you don't make no mistakes. I was wrong.
I don't. Nah, but I do. When I do, I stay quiet. You just kept talking.
I was wrong. What am I supposed to say? Shout out to the snack program. We lost. What you want me to say? What you want me to say?
You still the same guy. Like, realistically, you're the guy that's saying
he gonna stay in the big house. Well, you got a problem with that?
Realistically, you saying that Jaleel Hackett should be getting a shot against Xander, and I asked you what was he ranked, and what did you say his rank was?
It's the same thing that used limo driver bought the boots in this motherfucker. The same thing.
Nah,
I don't want to hear shit. I don't want to hear shit. I don't want to hear shit because y'all niggas don't talk about the fact. This nigga supposed hold on. This supposed to be the biggest, baddest nigga in the world. He fight the nigga named used limo driver who Jaleel was trying to fight first. Get the fuck out of here with this bullshit.
Cook, OG.
Give me
Cook
some
this
fucking
nigga,
facts.
OG.
Give me some fucking
Man.
facts, man.
Love it,
Stop
man.
the bullshit.
Love it.
Listen, said, hold
Love it.
on.
Hold on,
I
you
got
asked
proof
for
of this shit. There was a contract. No, I got proof of this shit. There was a contract. Bernard Hackett sent the contract, said, I want the IBO belt from used limo driver. Eddie Hearn said, no, I got plans for him, and gave the fight to Boots. Boots was already going to move up from the fucking gate. The nigga never wanted to fight. When he seen Black Jesus coming, when he seen Rolly beat the shit out of Ryan, he never wanted that kind of.
Oh man, yeah.
That's up on
You
fire.
breaking
Used
up.
limo driver who none of
When
us knew.
when you speak bullshit,
I'm driving.
Oh, good.
The one that none of us knew, and so this nigga Boots dragged his ass up. But you telling me a young nigga, a young black, I know you don't fuck with blacks, a young black man can't get a chance
This
to make some
nigga
money
who?
with
This nigga who pick every Spanish fighter. Hold on, wait. You
Hold on, he
pick
ain't let me
every
finish.
Spanish
Hold
fighter.
on.
Nah,
I want to
fuck
see
that. You pick
That's
Nah,
a
let him go,
lie.
B. Let him go,
It's
BBO.
a fucking lie.
Go ahead, Smoke.
You pick every
go ahead,
Spanish
man.
fighter. You pick every Spanish fighter against every black. And now you're gonna say, nah, I don't like black. Because you done got cooked for going against the blackest fighter. Nigga, if you don't cut your shit, you went against the blackest fighter of the generation. Now all of a sudden, you with the blacks. Now
So Smoke, are you saying that BBO throws down the sombrero and dances around it?
Fan.
Hell yeah.
Hold on, Smoke. I was a Deontay Wilder fan. I was a EJ fan before he got beat dead. I damn near cried when I seen my man Wilder spin like a fucking top. Hey, when I see my boy Wilder up there spinning like a goddamn top, looking at the ref by the big Chinaman, the big chink knocked his ass out, I was damn near crying about the shit because I like black fighters. My favorite fighter is black. My favorite fighter ain't fought in 300 days, man. Jamel Trumbo.
You like
so you can't.
Who this nigga on that name?
You like the house niggas. Blacks. That's what you like. You like the house niggas. The ones that's almost white. That's what you like.
Wait, Smoke. I don't care what color you are, nigga. If you can't fight, nigga, you can't fight.
No, I'm fucking with BVO on this one because he love to play that race shit. I'm fucking with him on this one.
No. Smoke is like Steven from Django. He hates niggas. He don't want to say who's that nigga on that nag. That's my nigga right, Smoke right there.
He playing that for
you.
You
Hate blacks, bro. You hate blacks, man. Stop it.
I hate blacks. But I'm
all I do is big up.
I hate blacks, but I'm taking up for Boots. But you not taking up.
You ain't saying shit about Jaleel, right? You ain't saying shit about Jaleel. You said nothing but negative shit. Because you hate him.
I said that you think that realistically Jaleel should be getting a shot at Xander and he's ranked 150 something. If Xander fight him,
limo driver get a shot at Boots.
Let me finish. If Xander fight Jaleel Hackett and they see what he's ranked at, they're gonna say Xander, that's a damn what you call it, a cherry pick. They're gonna call it a cherry pick.
Yeah.
They're gonna call it that. No matter what, no matter how close you are to him, I'm close to Blair. But if somebody says, "Oh, Blair fighting," like when Blair fought AB, they just thought AB was gonna go in there and mollywop him. Nope, he ain't fought since. And the fight that he got lined up, they still afraid of it. So no matter what I really know, but what people gonna look and see is, oh, well, where is he ranked at? And then you look down and see where he ranked at. You like, what the fuck? What's he fighting him for?
But Smoke, that happens all the time.
They didn't say that when they hold on. They didn't say that when they didn't say that when
your mic going out. Your mic going out, OG. Your mic going out.
I ain't hear that, and we ain't hear none of that, bro.
You surfing
You're in a
right
bad
now,
area
BBO.
right now. You're in a bad area.
Hey!
You surfing, family.
Yeah, listen, I don't got nothing against you. I'm just saying, you have to spend a few dollars to get in that ranking, bro, so it'll be respected. You got to spend a few dollars to get in that rankings.
Well, I'm gonna say this. B3, I had Shower on the way. I don't know if Shower will come to stay because ninjas is being ninjas.
Nah, it's all good. Nah,
you a ninja
know,
yourself, Tommy Hill.
Hold on. See, there you go.
Talk to my good brother Mark, dog. Marky Dan, the historian, aka the blackest man.
Right.
Marky crazy.
OG Thomas,
The
I think
blackest
Marky
man
still.
alive,
Hey, OG
Marcus.
Tom, hey,
Yeah.
OG Tom, I think Marky Dan's still upset that the Eagles got whooped, man. I think he's still upset.
Man, look here, you
Whoa,
bum.
whoa, whoa,
They
whoa,
need
whoa,
to
whoa. Let's
just
slow
wait till
down
the
on the
playoffs.
Eagles talk.
Wait till the playoffs.
I know
Talking
he
about
gonna
this
wait.
regular
You gotta
season
make it
talk.
to the playoffs. Shoot.
Don't
Hey,
worry about it, bum. You want to put some?
look,
You want to put a friendly 20 on that?
hey, I
You
love
don't want your,
messing
you
with
don't
Oh,
want
Marky
your
matter of fact, we
division
Dan's.
already got the
heavyweight.
friendly 50 on
Hey,
the
all
division,
I
so it ain't
say
even
is
matter.
I
Yeah, y'all gotta
appreciate
win the
my good
division.
brother Hot Rod and my good brother Smoke. They came and they brought the smoke. And my nigga BVO, dog, his flip flopping ass, dog. Where'd he go, dog? Because I know whenever a fight is on, that boy throw the umbrella down and dance around that bad boy, clapping with his hands above his head. What the fuck is wrong with him? Where he go?
He's surfing on the wave with Marcus.
When you start talking bullshit, Stream ought to kick you off by itself.
Well, well,
Hey, listen, right now,
that was it.
punch the like button, follow the channel B3 Picks TV. We working. I got my STM brothers in the building. Hey, it's a great conversation. I definitely wanted to hear BVO cook on the Norman Jr. Devin Haney matchup. Marky Dan, let me ask you this. Because we kind of went into that matchup. Okay, hold on. BVO back. Let's see if his audio good.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, you
you
coming through.
good?
That's
Okay,
that metro.
shoot.
That's that metro shit. I'll be trying
Yeah,
to tell
my
you.
man Smoke said that was the YouTube guys exacting justice upon you, dog, for all the maypalm you was over there kicking, dog. But go ahead and continue.
Man, he said you were
Tommy
talking
Hill.
bullshit, BBO.
Tommy Hill. Man, fuck you, Mark. Tommy Hill, let me say
Man,
this to
fuck
you, man.
you.
Let me say this.
Whoa.
Let me say this. Let me say this.
Man, B3, you wilder than any.
Shout out to the good
All right.
brother Ashtray.
Yeah, go ahead,
Hey,
BVO
they
cook.
had more
T Hill,
niggas than me.
you can't even say that, man, because y'all know I'm telling the truth. Y'all know I'm telling. And it's the thing about it. Because it's the truth people don't like to hear. I'll be honest. I wish it wasn't Devin taking all the fights. I wish it was I wish Tio would do it. But he don't. I wish Shakur wouldn't
I
say
wish
stupid
Tank
shit.
would do it.
Hold on, let me say this. I wish Shakur wouldn't say stupid shit like I never felt like I did versus Peter. I wish people wouldn't do that, but it's a lot of things I wish. All I can go off is the facts. We seen Devin Haney, a non-puncher, and Marky Dan can attest to this. I've been watching old school boxing for a long time. You don't see non-punchers fight the biggest punchers in their division. They don't do it. They stay away from them. We
That's
seen
not
even
true.
Pernell Whitaker was
Yeah, I
strategic.
was
Who he
about to
fought and
say
who
the
he
same
fought.
shit. That is not true, sir.
Niggas don't
That's not true.
niggas don't run to the biggest, baddest nigga they got. They don't. They don't. But the fact that a nigga like Smoke don't want to give somebody credit and he want to tear on another black man, it's just disgusting.
Do you keep
It's
hearing this
disgusting.
shit?
It's
What
disgusting,
credit
bro.
do I not give him? What are you talking about?
You telling me Jaleel can't get a fight, but use limo driver and get a fight? That's
Look
fucked
at
up.
the cool.
That Jaleel and whoever he's with need to spend a little bit of money and get him in the damn rankings. So when he
Thing
comes
is this,
up and he
man.
fights him, and
Yeah, what Eddie Hearn doing?
like, I mean, shit, what the fuck is you like? That got nothing to do with me. When I talked to Blair, I said, "Hey, bro, what happened?" He said, "Hey," and I was like, "You was in the rankings, then you wasn't." He was like, "When you inactive, they don't happen." But hey, he just didn't get in the rankings for free neither. You know what I'm saying? So, bro, you got to get in the rankings. Could you imagine
You
how
talking
they
about
would?
Blair Cobb?
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
so when we talking this shit now, I know, like, I don't know him. I don't know a lot. I know a little, but I do know, like, bro, get in the rankings, and then it's gonna be hard to deny you.
And you know they blackballing Blair too, right? You know that, right? They blackballing Blair too. You know
I
that, right?
said that. See, you was in the Matrix, but you didn't hear when I said that. He got a problem with the fight because he already got the guy's name already. Fuck, what was his name? I gotta check my phone.
Blair don't know how to shut the fuck up and get paid. That's Blair's problem. He don't know how to shut up and get paid. That's his
Yeah,
problem.
Blair was supposed to fight Conor Walker,
Big mouth
but
niggas.
Yeah.
Big mouth niggas never make the money they should because they don't know when to shut up.
Well, now you want to talk about the
Blair Cobb. Niggas don't know this about Blair. I'm gonna say some real stuff. He got a lot of talent. Blair's a good puncher. He a decent boxer.
Matter of fact,
guy, but
because you
don't know how to shut up.
All that. Forget about Blair. I ain't gonna let you just. You know what? How about why don't Jaleel? You know what? Why I ask you this then? Because Jaleel is ranked 150 something. I got a fighter that I like. Why Jahad Tucker not ranked?
For
What
160. Let me
did
look. Let
Jalal
me look at
Tucker
the
ever
rank.
done? What did Jalal
Man, he
Tucker ever
did.
done?
Man, listen, he got better. He got a lot of good wins on his resume.
Against who?
Against Truck Simpson.
Chuck Simpson ain't shit. I mean, let's be
Oh, wow,
honest.
hold on, wait.
Jalil beat Pistol Pete.
Why you beating down black fighters?
That's crazy.
Why you talking about another black fighter? You said Truck Simpson ain't shit.
Because you know, like I know,
Truck
stop,
should just
nigga,
go get a
stop this,
job, right?
Jalil. Man,
He
you
should
know
go
Chuck
drive a
Simpson's been a
truck.
fucking disappointment.
Truck
He's
should
been an
go drive a
absolute
truck,
disappointment. With everybody, we thought Chuck was gonna be that guy. He ain't been shit. Stop it, man.
So
Stop
damn,
it.
so how you feel about Montana Love?
Montana Love, another disappointment because he got all that. He got too much girl in him. He had like a woman when he get mad. That's been his issue. I know y'all don't like to hear the truth. A lot of these guys growing up with their mom. Hold on. A lot of these guys growing up with their mom and they act like straight women when stuff happened to them. That's what's happening.
Tear down black fighters. It's great when you tear down the black fighters.
It's the same thing, man. And I'm gonna say it because I know Montana Love. I see him all the time. You're talking about a nigga who don't even know who he is. That's the problem.
He seemed to be a businessman.
The same Montana Love that's hit niggas in the head with mo bottles downtown Cleveland. That's the nigga you talking about?
Hey, man.
What are you talking about? He's an overly emotional nigga. That's why his life is the way it's going. Same thing with Adrian Bronner. These niggas don't be having no fathers, and they ain't got no real direction. They act like bitches about stuff, and then they gotta pay for it.
And niggas
and you
call
know that,
me man. Niggas call me man. And you out here tearing these niggas business out. You is bad. But you just gonna tear down black fighters though. You know what I'm saying?
Man, the truth is the truth, man. The truth, and you know what's so funny? Shout out to my man Wallow. I heard Wallow say this on his show. Shout out to the $1 Million Worth of Game podcast. He said the reason blacks don't do better in life is because it's always niggas like Smoke that say, "Oh, he doing that bullshit. It's okay. He doing him. Oh, she doing him. Oh,
That's
she's a whore. She doing her."
Hey, as a matter of fact, you were in that area and you don't help them. You be the nigga with the camera. You pull your phone out.
Look, the nigga with the camera. No,
yeah,
you gotta remember the niggas older than me. You gotta
Yo,
remember the niggas
BBO,
older
you
than
holding
me.
the camera, dog?
BBO holding the camera.
Hold on, the niggas older than me. You gotta remember, Smoke. I'm not as old as you. The niggas older than me.
So why
my
won't
nigga
you help the
Kareem? Hold on. When my nigga Kareem Hunt got all that stuff, BBO was one of the rare ones that didn't. I didn't stop talking to that nigga. Everybody in the city talked shit about him when he had that stuff. They didn't know the girl called him nigga and all this other stuff when the white girl did that to him. But see how you niggas play? Y'all don't talk about the truth. Y'all play games.
You ain't telling me
and that's why boxing is bad, because of niggas like Smoke.
No, boxing is bad because of you, because you use a flip-flop ass nigga. That's why. That's what your name should be. It should be flip-flop damn sports instead of BBO. Word.
That don't bother me because guess what? No matter what, no matter how cancerous you are, Smoke, you still my brother. You still my brother.
Yeah, but you still didn't answer my question. You ran around the world. I just asked you, why is John Tucker not ranked at 160? And then you heard people say that he got some really good wins.
I think he got some good wins. I think the people that he beat, honestly, as my man Duck would say respectively, they don't respect those wins that he had. And I think he's a good fighter. I think he got a lot of
promise. Why should anybody respect Jalil's Hackett win when we really don't know who he beat?
Only thing, all I'm saying is this.
No disrespect. Like, I don't think Jalil's a bad fighter. I think he's a good fighter.
Let me put this up. I'm going to be a little biased with Jalil, and I'm going to be honest about it because I want to see him win. I want to see him win. It's the same thing like you want to see Joey win, Joey Brown win. It's just that simple. It's certain guys that you meet. So that's what I mean when I say that. It's always guys, as we are podcasters, that we want to see win. So you know what I'll say? If you want me to put that caveat, I'll put that caveat out there. The reason I want to see Jalil win is because his dad is my man. If you want to say that, I'll say
I don't have no problem with it. But again, you gotta be realistic. Like, if he's ranked at 1 something, bro, like that's gonna be tough to try to sell that the top rank, especially when they ain't even got no platform, bro. Like, you
can I say this real quick? Let me just say this one thing.
I'm saying, hold on. I'm saying Tiger is fighting on Pro Box in a few weeks, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Bro, they don't even got no platform. They about to start seeing where they talent at and about to start dealing where they talent go. You gotta be realistic. Like, they not about to. There's nothing against Jaleel, but like, I do think that he made somebody on the team over there maybe need to spend 50 to 100 and get his ass in the goddamn rankings, because there's no way that he shouldn't be in the rankings. Being 150 something is fucking crazy. But you got to at least be in the rankings before they see you whoop somebody on the card, and then you can get that shit, bro. That's just being realistic. That's not it like you do.
So to draw a parallel to it, I guess what they're saying is the rankings is some BS, because usually they're paid for it. And, you know, it's not on the merit of a fighter.
You got to get in the rankings. Like, Jaleel can say whatever he want. He could call. He could do all the fly shit in the world. But it's like, bro, it's like for some reason they got a beta block on your ass. They don't see you.
I'm gonna tell you.
And his promoter's not doing what he need to do to put him in the rankings. You know what I'm saying?
He's doing in the ring, bro.
Hold on.
The only blacks you see his promoter really take care of is Ray Ford and Boots. They're the only guys you see him taking care of right now.
Who, Eddie? He take care of that other dude that be eating the
right now as we speak. Right now,
see, now you see
people I really see him helping out is Ford and Boots. Them the only two blacks I really see him really.
Hey,
I'm gonna be quiet.
I'm gonna just say this, man. Those are the championship level fighters, man. Respectfully. So, I mean, they don't believe in him yet. They don't believe. They not gonna put up the bread. They don't believe he can beat them. I mean, if that was the case,
listen, I'm not gonna say they won't put up the bread, B, because they did spend $150,000 for him to get that WBC belt he had at 147. So it's not about that. The problem
He
is
pissed that, but he pissed that away.
Listen, he got
Jose
shafted.
Ramon box. He can box.
He can box, but keep this in mind. He got shafted because really in Puerto Rico, you got to knock your motherfuckers out. You've been to San Juan, haven't you, Juan? They had an all Puerto Rican judge. That's what they do. You're going to get shafted.
I thought Jaleel won that fight, but I'm gonna say this, bro. What happened and transpired after that by his promoter still leave a bad taste in my mouth. And while I'm not as close to
family members, T. Hill.
Family members.
That's the thing you got to remember. See, you know what happens, and I can speak of this for myself. When you black and you grow up without money, and these white folks give you money, you make the mistake of thinking that they're family. They're not family. Because one thing I noticed with anybody you work with that I've ever worked with, as soon as it's not comfortable for them, they want to play business. So you got to play business from the gate. What Eddie did was business. That's okay. So let's not mistake what he did as anything other than business.
Okay, well, what part of family is Conor Ben then? Because this nigga visibly cheated, knowingly cheated, and he backed him to all get out, but he didn't have no type of energy.
So much money overseas, man. The UK, dude.
He need to take Jaleel overseas. Then I don't appreciate the way he treated Jaleel.
Keep it real. American blacks ain't like UK blacks. We're different. Just like American blacks ain't like Jamaicans, like Haitians. American blacks we are own thing, and we don't support because we were bred not to. You got to keep that in mind. That's the thing that you're dealing with in boxing that a lot of races don't got to deal with. To be a black person, it's always somebody hating. It's always somebody pocket watching. We seen a whole fight on YouTube where somebody got called a hoe, and they all was arguing. Oh, but I love you more. I'm still a fan. That's what they do, man. That's what they do. I mean, I don't know what to tell you on that, TL. Blacks don't support blacks, and you know it. Even in LA, I'm gonna be honest, what they do in LA is rare. All them blacks that support each other in LA, that's rare, bro. They're not doing that in Charlotte. They're not doing that in Cleveland. They're not doing that shit in Boston. They're not doing it everywhere. Because you in an area where they got a lot of black love.
When the last time you been to Charlotte?
Motherfucker, I was in Charlotte 2 weeks ago.
Oh, all right, I'm gonna be quiet.
Yeah. If you know anything, you know niggas from Ohio State going to Charlotte. You know that. That's the promised land. Y'all got all them fine chocolate girls, man. Shout out to Charlotte. Oh my God.
Wait. What?
They do. They do.
Yeah,
Shout
man.
out to
Everybody go to. It's so many colleges, man, that you end up from everywhere, and then they just don't leave, and then they make their family right.
And they all dark
Y'all
skinned
only
and
got 3
fine too.
schools out there. What you talking about?
You said what?
No, they got
Y'all only
more
got
than that,
3
bro. You talking about
schools,
the big
Duke,
school.
North Carolina,
No.
North Carolina State.
Those
No, they
are
got
the
way
schools
more.
you know about, my nigga. Like people that
They
go to
got Elizabeth. What is it? Is it any called Elizabeth City? Is
Man,
that the name
yeah.
of the school?
Come on. Of course.
Elizabeth
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
City.
got
no, North
But see,
Carolina
you
got
telling niggas
they
don't
got
travel
we
like
got
this.
colleges.
all
Hell
the
with
school. We
dark
got
skin.
all the
They
schools, Rod.
yeah,
Now
they
we don't
got
got the
Yeah,
big
they
colleges.
got
baseball. We don't got the big
Winston
football
Salem.
school.
Nah, yeah,
Winston
Wake
Salem. Oh
Forest.
my God.
yeah,
Oh my
wait,
God.
bro, just to
Wake
go. I
Forest,
mean,
Yeah.
North Carolina.
NT,
Yeah, bro.
Yes.
NT.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's in
North
Winston.
Carolina got schools, and on top of that, they got a lot.
Out here, so
A lot of schools, a lot of military bases. It, like,
be
it,
free.
like,
And a lot of
Yeah,
women,
a
bro. A
lot of the black.
lot of women,
I'm gonna
bro.
tell you. I'm gonna tell you what it is, though,
Hey, ain't
Rod.
nothing
That's
better
the
than
A
best
lot of the
part.
black
California.
people in LA. A
Ain't
lot
nothing
of the
better
black
than
people in LA
California.
are from Louisiana. They're from Texas. They. A lot of people from North Carolina. They never came up north. That's the difference. A lot of people from Arkansas, where my family come from, Texas,
I think
Louisiana, they got the fuck up out of there and came to Chicago. They came to Chicago, came to LA. A lot of people in North Carolina, they did their thing and stayed right there.
yeah,
Same thing in DC.
you
Because to be honest with you, if you go to North Carolina, and I can't speak for the country, but Charlotte, Fayetteville, them is like, that's Wakanda for real.
you just
I mean,
named where a bunch of
Fayetteville, oh my
colleges and
God.
military bases. You just named a bunch of college and military
Yeah.
bases right there. What the hell you think about to be there? You know what I'm saying? So
Hey, you wrong about that though,
But no, what I'm
BBO. You
saying,
remember
Smoke,
Mike from the
you don't know
Wood?
where they got all them dark skinned women from. Smoke, they got the
being
baddest dark
outside,
skinned women in
nigga.
the country, bro.
Mike from the Wood
I don't
moved
know
to
where they came from,
Carolina.
bro. And they all
Bro,
smell like cocoa butter, man. Shout out to the girls in North Carolina.
Yeah,
They
bro, you
all
ain't
smell
got
like
no
cocoa
horse
butter.
track out there, dog.
this is
Oh,
nigga crazy, man.
You said
you ain't
what?
got no horse track. Oh man.
Man, listen, man.
Yes, they do.
I'm about to say
Yeah,
you
D
gotta be
Free
horse.
in the
I know it's a
building. I
lot
didn't
of
even know
it's
D
a
Free
lot of
was in the building.
racetracks. You know,
Got everything.
yeah,
Yeah.
in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, they did a lot of racing like
Hey,
cars. Like that's pretty
bro,
much
you
what
take your
NASCAR
black ass
started.
to Carolina, you will never come back home to LA, bro.
from cities
Yeah.
to the
And
mountains.
our white girls is naturally thick out here too.
It's different.
Hey,
Like, bro, you can go from
Nah,
being at the
yeah,
beach
well, yeah, they do. They
to
do.
being
They
in the
do
ain't
got
y'all
mountains,
some.
by
bro.
They got
Virginia?
some.
Ain't y'all by Virginia? Ain't that by Virginia?
It's right
Yeah, right next door.
underneath Virginia.
Right
Okay.
next door,
So
but
Bro,
Colonial Downs, B3, you know Colonial Downs.
it's got everything, bro. North Carolina. You can go from the beach to the mountains, bro. That's what I'm
Hey,
telling
shout out to the
yeah,
face
but
card,
you know the
Angie
cool thing
baby. She
about North
said, you
Carolina,
know,
though,
the cocoa
I'll
butter
say this,
mommies
Smoke.
be popping.
Yeah, they do. They do. So I will say this, Smoke. They got the nicest people in the world in North Carolina, man.
Listen, bro. Listen,
Greensboro,
you don't have
Hey,
to
wait,
tell
wait, wait,
me
wait, wait, wait. They was about to
Greensboro,
hang a ninja up in
Huntsville,
North Carolina
Man,
not too
I don't
long
know.
ago.
That's
Huntsville.
Hold on,
Greensboro.
hold
They
on,
be
Yeah.
smacking
Dallas,
niggas'
from
Hey,
North
face.
y'all
B.
Carolina.
wildin'.
Now,
hold
BB,
on,
okay.
hold on. B3, where you from?
I grew up in North Carolina. I was born in DC, but I grew up in North Carolina. I grew up in
Yeah,
Greensboro.
Greensboro. I
Mm.
already know where you at. Who else from North Carolina?
Prize Fighter, he not on here. Just me and Prize Fighter, really.
All right, cool. I'm from Rocky Mount.
Okay, bet.
I'm from the mountain. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
So if you look it up,
You a
I'm like,
back,
I'm from
you
the.
a back.
I'm from where. Listen, it's not. It's
You breaking
really
up.
really bad. It's just
Oh,
really
you
really.
make
BBO, every time
moonshine
you
where
say
you at?
some BS, dog, it start to break up, dog. You gotta chill.
No, I'm just
Mm-hmm.
saying. I'm from the mountain, but
No, that's the
anybody
truth. They make moonshine out there, nigga. They make
man,
100%.
they make moonshine out there. They do.
yo man, stop. Yo, you know what? Hey,
I'm not
free,
lying,
hey,
man.
free, what's good, bro? This nigga just telling everything. B3. Yo,
Yeah. Hey, they gonna have an annual report. BBO do a lot of reading,
he gonna have to chill out,
so
man.
he know a lot of shit.
No, when I was in North Carolina, the reason I was in North Carolina, my cousin, when he got out of prison, he moved down there, and my uncle actually owns a cotton candy business and popcorn business in Fayetteville. And then back before I met my wife, I used to date this chick. She moved to Charlotte. A lot of people from Cleveland, Akron, Cincinnati, Youngstown, they go to Charlotte because people don't know Charlotte like a baby New York. So really, it's a dope place. Like I used to go to Asheville all the time to get holistic stuff done. Like when I had issues with my knees, my ankles, that's the first time I heard about, sage, sea moss, what is that stuff? Batana oil. a lot of stuff I learned when I was in North Carolina, then I went to Asheville. So North Carolina's a great place, but see what happens, I'm finding out from being on the internet, niggas don't travel or go nowhere, so they don't be knowing nothing. So that's something I never knew. I've been blessed to play the greatest game in the world, football, so I went everywhere, and I got a chance to see pretty much everything you can see. I've been in LA, I've been to Texas.
Say it again. You played
I've been
the
to
best
Florida.
motherfucking game
I've been to Oregon. Say it again. Oh yeah, it's the greatest game it ever was, man. And I still got issues to this day. My hips are still jacked up. My knee is still jacked up.
You ain't
but
been
I
to a
thank God
chiropractor?
for
Hey,
opportunity
yo, listen, no disrespect, but you about to be, nigga, you know you're gonna have to get them hip replacements. You're gonna be walking like Shannon Shaw, nigga.
Nigga, yo, BVO, it's a chiropractor in South Carolina, the best chiropractors in South Carolina. It fix you up.
You got to go to both of them.
I went to the holistic guy in August in Asheville.
You talking about Cipriano?
That's why
the best chiropractors in South Carolina, y'all.
Like
y'all fucked up in the body. He's in South Carolina. I'll send y'all the information, bro.
You talking about Joseph Cipriano?
Yep, Thomas. Yep. Oh, right on, OG Thomas.
Yeah, I tried to get an appointment, but he like 6-7 months booked out in advance.
Yeah, you got to take your wife, man. Have her looking dolled up. He'll book you in real quick, dog. Cause
no, because my
hey,
wife,
real rap. That dude be having models on his thing, boy.
Hey, OG Thomas, you be seeing him?
Huh?
My wife actually is the one because my wife lost 70 pounds. She went down to Asheville and they put her on certain supplements and stuff, and she lost 70 pounds and kept it off. So I mean,
shout out to her, dog. Well, tell her
Before
go in
that
there and
doctor,
put
he in
on
the
the yoga
Bible
suit,
Belt, you better be
dog.
careful.
Put the makeup on, and y'all gonna get an appointment like that.
Hey, listen, man. Hey, yo, Free. Hey, yo, D Free, what's good, man? Cause these niggas tripping.
What's good? What's good?
What's up, man? Hey, listen. Hey, B3, what's the topic again? Because BVO tickets everywhere, man.
That nigga's a cap artist. I told you, he tells stories for days.
I'm a cap artist, man. Hold on, don't say that because you live in the desert, bro. Don't say that for me.
See what I'm saying?
Hold on, you don't?
I grew up in the city, dude.
No, but your ass live in the desert now. Y'all niggas live in the desert talking crazy to the city niggas. Don't do that. You ain't been to
I
Compton
love
in
these
years.
motherfucking niggas, man. I ain't even been able to get out the
Compton
house.
in years, Tommy. Stop that. Shout out to Kelly Park.
Man.
Yeah, Free, what's good, man? Yeah, what's good, bro?
Shout out to the Rich Rollins over there on Slauson, man.
This dude OG BVO.
What up?
Put on D3.
Hey, you know my favorite place in LA? People don't know about this. Shout out to Watts, man. Shout out to Watts, man.
Oh hell no! You must want to die.
Shout out to Watts.
You must want to die.
He don't like Watts, Rod. He don't like Watts.
No. You gotta remember.
Shout out to Watts. I'm down with that.
Outsider.
Hey, nah, I love
I'm an
living.
outsider.
I ain't going to no
I'm an
goddamn
outsider.
Watts. I love
I'm
living.
an outsider.
Yeah, I ain't going there either, but yeah, shout out to Watts.
Hell no.
Yeah, my aunt used to mess with this one gangster over there in Watts, dog. She had a red Hyundai. Took us over there in that car, had me in that car, dog. Them niggas was, boy, bye.
OG Thomas, if you want to, you gotta
remember.
go to
You gotta
Watts.
remember, you from the P-Funk.
Shit.
But see,
BVO
CEO ain't gonna tell you he a
Watts.
P-Funk nigga.
Southern California, be safe.
He hang with the niggas from Paru Street. That's what that is. That's why the niggas
hell
don't like
no.
over there.
Hell no.
See,
I know you tried,
see,
Smoke.
niggas
I
don't
appreciate you
understand.
for
One thing I
trying,
love.
man.
Yeah, let's go back to the topic. Let's go back to the topic,
you go wherever you wanna go.
You're veering us off,
Women take you
dog.
anywhere you want to go. You meet you, especially a nigga like me who don't necessarily date black women all the time, who date those girls that look black. You're gonna be able to go wherever you want. That's how it goes. That nasty
That's a 4 out of 10. That's disgusting. That bitch body was
4
fake
out
as
of
hell. That bitch body was fake as hell. Big ass forehead.
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
What's wrong with that?
No, that's
crazy.
disgusting, bro.
Greatest
That was
invention ever.
disgusting.
That's
Her
I didn't
body
see it.
was
What did you
fake
put
as
up?
hell.
Hey, I gotta agree with Hot Rod. As soon as I seen it, I was like, nah, that's not real.
Let me see her. I ain't see her. I ain't see her.
That's the BBO special right there.
Bro, that broad is hot,
No,
bro.
she
I don't
look
give a
good.
fuck
She
what y'all
pretty,
saying.
but
She
she
nice.
surgeryed up. She
Yeah,
pretty
Yeah,
as
maybe
plastic
she
hell.
is a
got her titties
motherfucker.
done or
Ain't no
whatever.
wrong with
But
that.
She take
She
off
stacked, dog.
that makeup, take off that daggone weave. Y'all gonna be
She
like,
gonna
man,
look
what
like a
the
witch. She gonna look like a
oh,
witch.
what
come
the
on
fuck
now.
is this?
Hey, if
Forever,
she take that,
Shanae.
she look like one of
Ooh,
them East
yeah.
African girls, man, that wear them sundresses, man. You know, hey, Smoke. I know your country ass know about them hoes and them smoke and them sundresses, man.
Yo, he's out of
Fayetteville.
pocket. He's out of
Sean
pocket.
to Fayetteville, man. Them hoes wear nothing but sundresses, bro. Damn near year round.
Carolina got a lot of freaks out there, bro. Carolina,
Hey, and they don't like to wear no
God
panties in
bless them.
Carolina, man. Shout out to
I
them,
ain't.
man. I'm a
I
married
haven't
man,
seen
though.
a.
So
I
shout out to them.
haven't seen a woman wear a sundress in about 3-4 years. Them joints is outdated out here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They in the
Well, you know, y'all
moo-moos
niggas
now.
in DC do your own thing, man. Y'all niggas is the only niggas wearing Nike boots. So DC, shout out to Temple Hill, man. Niggas do their own thing in DC. I know that for a fact.
Okay, so we going back to the topic though, right? We gonna
Yeah,
really
can we get
back?
back to
We get.
boxing?
Hold on, Thomas. You
Can we
said
get
niggas in DC do what?
I said niggas in DC do their own thing.
Yeah, I mean
Like
that's
you will
what's
see
supposed to.
niggas do stuff.
That's
Oh,
what's
what I'm
supposed
saying,
to happen.
niggas do stuff in DC that's not popular everywhere. That's what I'm saying. Like when I was out there hanging out, you would see a nigga at the go-go with Nike boots on. Niggas don't really wear Nike boots like that, but in DC they do. That's what I mean when I say like niggas do their own thing in DC. DC's his own thing.
They don't wear Nike boots anymore. They used to. That was
No, this is
about.
like an 09, 2008. I'm talking about this is back when
back
I
then.
don't know if you remember Tabby, but you remember Tabby Benet? Him and the dude named Raheem Devon, when they was coming up, me and my cousin used to drive up all the time to see them. That's when Wale had that song Dig Dug. I don't know if you remember that. Because for a minute I thought Tabby was gonna be the nigga because they used to have him, the Backyard Band, and can't think of the one dude's name. They had some niggas in DC, man.
Yeah, I mean that's what every city, every state's supposed to have their own style. I mean they got their own style in Philly. Philly, well, I don't know what it is now, but when I was out there, niggas wore nothing but white tees and jeans. Anytime you see niggas go out, they had on white tees and jeans. That was their style.
Hey, so
Yeah,
much
Philly
so,
is like
boy,
the
that
Bronx,
after
though.
a fight,
It's
them
all
niggas
hood though.
present their opponents with cheesesteaks, dog. Philly like that.
Hey,
Man, that's because he was a
hey, how
cab
much is the
driver.
Philly cheesesteak? How much is it out there?
It depends on where you go. I mean, but they're
Probably
not
like
expensive.
25
They're not
bucks.
expensive.
25
Probably like
bucks?
25 bucks.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
I've been
No, it's
in
not.
some of them places.
I
It's like
told you
25 bucks. But
BBO
when I
be
went to
on one.
Nah, they two
hold
for
on. When I went to
25 what
Geno's,
Deron gave Lima.
it was 25 bucks.
No,
It
like
was
I said,
25 bucks for me. And my way, it was 25
it
a
depends on
steak.
it depends on where you go because I went and got a whole cheesesteak on a roll and I ain't pay no damn 25. I ain't pay even close to 25. Matter of fact, I think it was
What year
somewhere
was
around
this? What year was
$8
this?
to $10. This was this year.
What year was this?
This was this year.
I don't know where
I
you
got
went,
folks
but
that live in.
we got
I got
robbed. That
folks.
was
Dog,
last year.
dog. This was this year. I got folks that live in Philly. I go to
See, y'all
Philly all
got
the time.
robbed.
No, he said he got robbed because
When I say we
they
got
charged him
robbed, I mean
25.
they paid too much. My
Yeah.
aunt live in what's called Jewtown. She live in Jewtown out there in Philly, and Philly's a dope place, but it's a little too hood for me.
Cleveland is the city where
Already.
he comes, so run.
How you?
Salute to the Queen Shower, man. Appreciate you
Hey,
for pulling
I'm
up.
with
Kevin
you, OG.
Farmer
I
was
ain't
the
gonna
first
lie,
one I
but
saw give a
I live in the
cheesesteak.
suburbs. I don't live in Cleveland anymore.
Hey, I'm with you, OG. I
What'd you
don't
say,
go.
Piero?
I try to stay away from LA. I don't go to LA for nothing.
I was saying that Kevin Farmer was the first one I've seen do the cheesesteak thing.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Piro,
So you
how
from
often you go to
South
the hood,
Central?
Piro? Huh?
How right? You from South Central?
Yeah, Crenshaw District.
Okay, yeah, because you sound like one of them South Central niggas. That makes sense now. No wonder you
Yeah,
so rowdy.
Piro. How often you go to the hood, Piro?
Not in a while since I became a dad and stuff.
See,
But
niggas don't go, bro.
when I was single, all the time. I love the hood, bro.
So you from East LA,
I'm from the
Piro? You
hood,
from
bro.
East LA?
No, I'm from South
So you
Central,
from
LeBron.
East? You from
I'm from
South
South
Central?
Central,
Nah,
LeBron.
man, he been said he from
Oh,
South
that make.
Central, dog.
Oh, so that's why.
Nigga
Oh, that's why you hang
stereotyping.
out with the niggas, Piro. Oh, that makes sense.
Jefferson and San Pedro,
Oh, so
homie.
you a black Mexican? You a black
Come
Mexican? I didn't
on,
know that. Damn, I never
BVO.
knew that. Shout out to
The
Piro.
BVO. You know the Mexicans out here hang out with the blacks. You know we all brothers. Come on, man.
No, them niggas on the east side don't. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I'm
You
not.
talking
I'm not
about
saying
you
everybody.
talking about across the freeway? You talking about cross fig on the
Yeah,
east side?
yeah,
Yeah.
yes, on the east
You
side.
right, you right. Now I don't fuck with
That's
them
what
east
I
side.
mean when I say that.
Them
Them
east
niggas be
side
playing
niggas is
Tupac and
weird.
try to kill you.
Yeah, them
Yeah,
east side
Nah,
niggas is
he
weird.
just basing his experience off the movie. What's that movie with Franklin Saint?
Oh,
No.
I never watched Snowfall or no
You
shit
know,
like that.
Snowfall,
no,
yeah.
That's a great series, man.
BVO probably
I'm gonna
said,
tell you
hey,
this: I don't watch
he
much
probably
TV
said something.
anymore.
He probably said something racist to one of the Mexicans. Hey, what a food truck, bean burrito? And they said, I'm gonna bust your ass.
That's racist.
What you say, Free?
He
You
gonna
said what a
nah,
food
they gonna
truck
help him
at
out.
bean
He gonna
burrito. So y'all trying to say BBO is
that's
racist? Y'all
OD.
cold.
Nah, you love the Latino folk, bro. We know that.
Now you're just prejudiced.
Hey,
I
I
wouldn't call
love
you
the
racist.
blacks too, man. I
Nah,
love
nah,
the
nah,
blacks.
nah. You only love the
I just
blacks
didn't
when
know.
it's
Now that makes
confidential,
sense though.
dog.
I
When
didn't
it's
know that.
out there in the
I didn't know
open,
my
though,
nigga
we all
Piro was
about everybody else.
a
Hey,
black Mexican. That's what's up.
hey, OG Thomas, am I wrong? Am I wrong for not really fucking with black women because they bald headed? If you ain't got no hair, I can't fuck with you, bro.
This
Am I
nigga
wrong?
crazy. Yeah.
Well, for the bald-headed comment, man, yeah, dog. But
Yeah,
I mean,
you
if
out of pocket for
if
that,
it's
Hot
not your
Rod. You out of
preference to mess
pocket, bro.
with sisters, dog, you not wrong. That's just what you like.
I
Bro, I
like
need a
sisters,
woman.
Lord
man, but
have
I
mercy. So
want to
you
have a
date
Dominican that
so you
look
like
black.
Latino shorties? You like
I need
Hispanic
women
women?
with hair, man. I don't need no bald hair. I need women with hair.
It's sisters, a lot of sisters with head, brother. You got to get out of California. You need to come to DC. You need to come to the
I'm
Well,
DMV.
not going to.
you
I
got to
am not
Yeah,
remember,
going
bro.
to
all the
no
hoes
Maryland.
he
fucking
gonna see is
DC.
Mexican and they bad. The
Yeah, that's
Mexican
what I'm
hoes is
saying.
bad in South
Y'all
Central.
are, yeah. Yeah,
Bro,
100%.
bro. If
He
I'm
said,
if
B3, you covering boxing today? Hey, hopefully. We will.
I ain't
Hey,
gonna lie, man.
you might have to run it back, rewind. We was
I
talking about
went to
boxing
a
earlier.
I went to a funeral a couple of days ago. I think it was Monday. As a matter of fact, it was Monday. And it was one of the sons of the person who we was at the funeral for. He has a woman, and she is she's like Wakanda, the girl in the Wakanda with the bald head. And
yeah,
she was
Lupita.
fire as hell though, dog. She was fly. She had a bald head though. And she
oh,
had
OG
no
Thomas, I would take that. If she got waves and bald, okay, I'll take that. No hair, okay, I take that. But if you got some hair but you bald headed, nah, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'd rather you just go bald. I'd rather
I'm
you
not
just
big
go
on short
bald.
hair either, but there's some short hair chicks that are fine as hell.
Yeah, well,
And
most of
Kerry,
your
I wouldn't even
people
know where to go with. I wouldn't even know how to get back to it. I mean, now we on bald headed shorties.
Oh man, come on, man. Stall
This
me
is
out.
crazy.
It's rare though. I'm gonna
And
say it's
Tommy,
rare,
y'all
bro.
from the '90s, and of course, my brother Free. Y'all think the '90s was a better time than it is now?
for boxing or just in general.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah,
Yeah,
you.
you heard you, bro.
In
yeah,
boxing or in general though, he said.
in general or for boxing. What are you talking about? For in general?
He did say if she got waves, Carrier, that is crazy.
Wait, y'all never seen a thick woman with waves? Oh
Of
man.
course, man. Of course. But come on, bro.
Hey, you
I'm
talking to
not
the
trying to
wrong person,
palm.
Hot Rod. I didn't even put
Yeah.
one
How
of
you
them
gonna
up on
say
the
you don't want
screen
no
right
bald
now.
headed chicks, but you gonna palm a shorty with waves?
Hey, what's wrong
That's
with that?
contradictory.
What's wrong with that?
He is crazy, man.
Hey, Hot
Rod,
Rod, my guy, dog.
you
I
gotta
got
come
nothing
out
but
to the
love
East
for that
Coast,
boy.
bro. It's a
Bro,
lot. You
Hey,
gotta
but
come out to
I'm
the
gonna
East
tell. Hey,
Coast.
hold on. Let me vouch for my nigga Hot Rod. Them hoes in South Central, them Mexican chicks is so dark and so sexy, bro. They all, I'm telling you, bro. Like you would think you got a sister, man. They be bolted up too, man. They be bolted up. A lot of niggas in LA got them a Mexican or keeping it real.
Hey, that's what I
Yeah.
say,
Hey,
man.
salute. Hey,
It's beauty in
we gotta
every
get back.
culture, bro. Every
We gotta
culture
get
has
all
beauty in
shorties.
it,
Hey,
dog.
OTBV, you know the
We
other
gotta
one?
get all
Hold on,
shorties.
Hey,
Connor.
you know the other race we got out here? Them Blasians. Them Blasians. That black dad,
You know, I
Asian
like them.
mom.
Y'all got them Cambodian hoes too, man. Shout out to LA.
Why they gotta be
Yeah.
hoes?
Alright, is you
They got some.
motherfuckers
Only thing
finished?
I
Y'all
will.
finished? You silly motherfuckers. You got to be soldiers, alright? Soldiers. Not clowns, goddammit. Drive, and you shut the fuck up.
The last time you
Yeah.
played it, I told that nigga BBO to drive. I was gonna be quiet, dog.
Yo.
Getting a
Yeah.
lot of incel
We
energy
went
right now.
hey, listen, we went from teens to single digits. So the women, so y'all running the women away. Y'all gotta tighten up. We can't do that.
See, B3
Uh
sees it.
Back to boxing.
Put off.
wait, listen. Hold on, let me get us back. I'll give y'all something to talk about. Y'all want to talk about women? Let's talk about these women.
I don't care what nobody say. Javante got skills out this world. He's a scary dude. He's scary. Ain't no way he said he supposed to come back and get Shakur, Devin, Ryan, Tiafimo, whoop all these ass. He like, I'm about to retire after I fight Jake. No, I don't let nobody talk about me like that. The way that Shakur disrespect him, the way that Devin talked to him, the way that Ryan, he already knocked out Ryan. The way that these dudes be talking, he supposed to come back and get them. He the man, right? He who everybody say is the best. I ain't leaving no food on the table. When I'm done boxing, I'm whooping all these.
I seen that thing with you and Layla Ali going on. Is that's not gonna happen, that fight?
Come on now, listen.
Did she turn the money down?
She did, and I'm gonna take the high road like Terrence Crawford and say she was the best in her era. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Ann Wolf was the best in her era, and I'm the best in this era. Layla Ali is just Muhammad Ali's daughter. And
No, come on, we ain't gonna do that.
no, that is right.
Come on, Layla can rumble though.
She can't rumble like Ann Wolf. I said who's the best from that era. Ann Wolf would have knocked Layla Ali out. You know who Ann Wolf is?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you know.
Okay.
Because you know she would have knocked Layla so pretty ass out. That's the truth.
See, when you talking, damn, it's hard to even come back for this one because I love Layla too. I love you. And it's just like, I just wanted to see some competitive action going on.
Right.
I don't think it'd be as competitive as everybody think. I think that she's a big woman. She got big hands, big feet, big head. But as far as in boxing skills,
God damn.
my boxing skills are way better than hers.
So you think this would just be a young champion beating up an old champion?
No, this would just be the greatest woman of all time, showing why she's the greatest woman of all time.
Shields is fast. That speed Joe Beast can't deal with.
Punches that are clearly going to get the attention. There it is right there. Right hand over the top. And Perkins is in trouble. Perkins is all over the place. No more friendship here.
Guys, wait. Perkins is hurt.
And Perkins topples over. I think she got taken through those shots. Oh my goodness! Big shot.
Hey man, shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. We working. Salute to the beautiful Queen Angie, baby, always showing up, always showing love. Appreciate you, Angie. Now let me. I'm a T Hill. Do you want to?
Yo.
You didn't pop on the live yesterday. I guess that was with intention, or maybe you was busy. But we was working. I gotta ask you this. Layla did say she would consider 15 million. Clarissa went and got the money. Layla decided that she's not returning to the sport of boxing. What's your thoughts on the situation, and do you feel like she avoided the fight, being that she did say she would consider it if the money was presented?
She said 15 to 20. They came with the bottom end. Why not, if you truly want the fight, come up with the top end and then throw something on it? You know what I'm saying? If you really want somebody who ain't been fighting as long as you've been fighting to come into the league to make you look good. Because trust and believe, she gonna do the biggest number she ever do if Layla Ali get up in that ring. So yeah, if she really wanted to fight, then you would pursue the bigger end, the top end. You would say, okay, bet she said 15 to 20, I got 25.
I'm gonna show you a side. I'm gonna show you a side.
And then
I got you right here. Don't worry.
so
I'm your brother.
For sure. Hey,
It don't get too much better than that.
What happened? Frida Foreman wasn't available. Jackie Frazier wasn't available.
No. You know, I mean that's just for her to generate the fight even further by saying what she said, man. Bottom line is, you saw the clips you showed. You saw punches being thrown, but wildly and not really with like textbook form. Layla Ali was throwing punches with textbook form. She wasn't like wildly throwing stuff. And on top of that, she ain't never got knocked out. And Wolf got knocked out. You know what I'm saying? So one thing we do know is that, you know, to knock out Layla Ali, it's yet to be have been seen. However, and Wolf did get knocked. And then she fought the lady that she eventually avenged the loss. She ain't knocked that woman out. So I don't know if that's something we could say with certainty is she was the best fighter in her generation. You know what I'm saying? All I know is this. That woman has been out of boxing longer than she has been boxing, or roughly about the same thing. But hey, if you really wanted her to come back, then offer her excess of the top end. Say like, hey, look, you said 15 and 20, we gave you 25. What you really talking about now? Then it becomes a real conversation. To me, at least. But shout out to Clarissa. She popped her
100%.
pop. She talked her talk, and you know, it might lend to something popping off. I don't know. I don't know what Layla Ali is planning on doing.
Now, let
Man,
me
I don't
say
even
this
think
because
she's
most of the
that
brothers
good.
who
You don't think
Clarissa,
Layla was good?
I don't even think Carissa's that good, yo.
Oh,
why? Because she not a knockout artist.
Facts, Rod.
Who did she like? I'm sorry, fool.
Everybody,
Hey, B3, we
everybody,
got B3. We gotta watch it again, bro. I had
she.
Savannah Marshall beating her, bro. I had Marshall
you
winning that
breaking up
fight,
on
nigga. She ain't what she
me.
thinks she is,
Stop
bro.
it.
She ain't that good, nigga. I had
Facts.
Marshall beating her, bro. We can watch that fight again, B3. Just
Yeah,
so
we
Nah,
you
should
know,
put
I
that.
had
No,
Marshall
we
winning.
really should put that fight on. That was a good
Put it
fight.
on.
I
Ann
had Marshall
McQueen.
beating
I'm
her,
probably
bro.
in the building. Ann McQueen, put it on in the Casuals Corner, man. Listen, y'all, make sure y'all subscribe to my brother, Ann McQueen at the Casuals Corner. We'll put it on.
Man, let's watch
You
that
know
fight
he'll put
again,
it on.
bro. Cause I had Marshall beating that girl,
I hit him
bro.
up behind the scenes too.
But she did say
She ain't
this.
that
She
good,
said,
bro. She's
"Oh
not
my
that
bad,
good. My
my
fault, my
bad,
fault,
hot
G. Go
rod."
ahead, go ahead. My fault, you know.
No, that's my fault. Go on and continue to cook. You was cooking, bro.
Nah,
I don't know about
I
that,
just would
TL.
love to
Come on
see the
now.
fight. I just
Not
love to
that
see the
good.
fight. I just love to see the fight again with you guys on the panel
Facts.
because I'm quite sure I'm the only one that thinks she won. So I got to see that. I want to see that fight again
So
with
this
you
is
guys.
what. So let me just say, this is what you're gonna do. Since you want to see Clarissa, let's do some homework because we're talking about Clarissa versus Layla Ali. So I do want you to go and watch Clarissa fight. Well, you've seen Clarissa fight, but so go back and watch some of Layla Ali's fights
Okay.
and check. And you can pull her up right now while we on live and tell me what you think. You know what
I'm
I'm
gonna say
saying?
this.
And I'm
She
gonna tell you, you're
also,
gonna see straight up and down, no special effects. And that's with
mm,
all due respect.
okay. With all due respect, she said she left no food on her plate. She don't let nobody call her out. Shadeja Green been calling her out since inception, and I'm talking about the movie with the spinning top. And she ain't gave her not one near fight.
And I thought Green lost to Marshall.
Alicia will cook her ass.
Man, now you
Mama.
showing bias. I know you love Marshall now. Yeah,
Wait.
okay.
So wait,
I know your
OGB3,
speed.
OGB3. When Marshall fought that girl, you telling me that girl beat Marshall?
I was
You telling me Shadeja Green beat Marshall when they fought?
I didn't score it, Rod. Let me I'm gonna watch it for you. I'll watch it
Okay,
today.
my fault, OG, my fault.
I fell asleep respectfully. Man, some of these cars be kind of late, respectfully. I'm gonna blame it on the latest. But I still gotta watch that. But of course, I know what you're saying, Rob. From everything I heard about the matchup, it was A side politics at play. But I think Shadeja did hit her with some big shots. I saw the highlights. I ain't scored round by round, so let me rewatch it, score round by round to see. But so okay, so that's what I'm saying. Who is left with Clarissa? Who's in the prime position to fight Clarissa? Who do y'all want to see Clarissa fight? I know T Hill
Alicia.
want the clip. Say that again, Alicia.
Alicia.
Oh my god. Yeah, you think Alicia will beat her?
Yeah, Alicia will cook her. Like literally,
Mm.
easy work, in my opinion.
Alicia's too small. Clarissa should fight Remy Ma.
Yo.
nah.
Nah, for sure.
Hey,
That'd be
I
fun.
want
Respectfully, go ahead, DC.
I want to see Carissa fight Sadisha Green. That's the only person left for her to fight. Alicia Bungana is too small. Alicia Bungana don't have the gas tank to be in there with Carissa Shields. She's going to get beat up in the later round and probably get stopped.
Yeah.
But I think the only person that's realistically left for her to fight is Sadisha Green. There's nobody else realistically left for her. Everybody keeps saying Alicia Bungana. Alicia Bungana fights at, I think, 140. Carissa Shields is a heavyweight. That's like 4 or 5 different weight classes. No, she's not. She's nowhere near the weight to fight a Carissa Shields.
Salute to my brother Justin James in the building.
So shout out Justin James too. That's my
I'm with
bro.
OG Free. You know, either Marshall or Green. You know, I really want the Marshall fight again.
So for me, the only new opponent left for her is definitely Green. And Green been speaking her name since the beginning of time. Since the greatest story ever told. Since my man BBO been telling stories. You know, she's been calling out her name. I'm gonna say the only other fights are rematches. Hannah Gabriels, Savannah Marshall, possibly Franchon Cruz, possibly. But I mean, the way that she looked in her fight against Savannah Marshall, I don't know if she's regressed since the first time
A
they
win is a
fought.
win is a win. Heavy hitting diva.
I'm not gonna say.
Why she didn't fight that? Why she didn't fight that one chick that's thick as fuck and that got power? What's her name?
Hannah Gabriel.
You talking about Hannah Gabriel? But Hannah Gabriel's had a baby. She popped positive. A lot of things transpired. And I
Yeah,
know,
the
and
pop
that
positive was the thing that she used. But I've seen fighters, aka Shane Mosley, fight fighters who pop positive and still went in there and whooped that tail. You know what I'm saying? She was talking heavy. She should have said like, "Yo, you know what? We gonna get this in." But she was like, "Nah, she popped positive. She had to cheat to beat me." But you the GWOAT rise of over the cheats and stuff like that.
Oh, so she on that
well,
Devin
hopefully,
Haney
can
type.
Lenarda too? Can Lenarda too get that her trilogy, Pedro?
So she on that Devin Haney type stuff, huh? That's what she on.
What's that?
Oh, he popped dirty. Oh, that wasn't a fair fight.
Well, the GWOAT pop dirty too.
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
Listen,
Hey, I
bro.
love the drops. I love.
Wait, Piro, you said the GWOAT pop dirty win.
Yeah, for the like two fights ago.
And they cleared her of all wrongdoing. It was for Bud. It was for like
It was
some
for weed, man. I'm
she
not
had
counting
some
no goddamn weed, man. Come on,
yeah.
man. I smoke weed.
Yeah,
Weed don't
Gabriel's didn't
But
pop dirty
don't they
for
say
just
weed is
weed, bro.
a masking agent?
No, man. No, absolutely not. Yes,
Come
it
on,
is, Piero, but not in this case. They said the amounts were so small. Nah.
bro.
I
What
mean,
the
that's what they said about
She was
Canelo, right? That's what they said
bro?
about
THC
Canelo.
don't
Everybody
do
calls him
anything, dog.
Canelo. They
nah.
changed the
And they
levels and all that
and they
shit.
cleared I think they cleared it up.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I don't believe like a weed is a. I don't believe none of that shit. I think they're all doing something. I'm just saying.
So the amount was small. That could have mean that she was cycling off.
There you go.
Cycling off of what
But
though?
OG Free, I don't. There isn't anything. It's weed. Like
We've
what the
seen
fuck is
multiple.
weed?
Hold on. That's what
Weed
I'm
don't do
saying,
nothing.
Rod.
Weed
Rod,
don't do
no, I'm just
nothing.
gonna say this. We brought this up because of the Ryan and Devin, right? Ryan had got caught with multiple substances
Yeah,
in his
that's totally
system.
different. That's totally different from what Shields popped dirty for. She popped dirty for weed. That's not a
You
substance.
I'm just
know what
pointing
the
out the
two
hypocrisy because they
substances?
robbed.
Yeah, so that's
I'm sorry, real quick. They robbed. What's his name? The guy that beat up his brother, beat him up. Keyshawn Davis. They robbed Keyshawn Davis of his win for weed, but the boat
Yeah,
gets
yeah.
off. Come on, I'm just
You're
pointing out
not
the
lying.
hypocrisy, bro.
Yo,
You're not
yo, yo,
lying.
yo. You know
OG,
what the two strongest
you're absolutely
substances
right.
Ryan got caught
but
with?
he
They did say
came out and
Keyshawn Davis smoked weed.
he came out and told the world he smokes weed. Clarissa said she's never smoked weed in her life.
Yeah, that's called a
So
lie.
that's the
That's
difference.
called a lie.
That's a difference.
That's called a lie.
So
One
why
didn't lie.
what
One did.
but that's what I'm saying, Piero. How do you know? Have you seen her smoke weed?
She
No,
popped
what
for
I
weed.
will
So did
say,
Keyshawn. That's
what
all
I
I
what
know.
I what I
No,
will
I'm just saying
what
we
I will
can't
say.
just say that she's a smoker. I mean,
Hold on, yo,
Hold
hold
on.
on.
I'm not saying that she's a
Hey,
What
smoker.
I will say,
that's
what
crazy.
I will say is you got to remember who her boyfriend is. He does smoke weed.
Yeah, I was about to just say that. I'm about to say that. Word of mother.
So if she's around him while he's smoking weed, a small percentage still get it. So that's probably why they said they cleared it because it was small, because she probably didn't smoke, but she was around Papoose who do smoke, and so they got it for her sister.
Pat is smoking in the Bentley. He don't give a fuck. He
Well, that's
definitely
called being
smoking.
irresponsible. That still doesn't I don't know. But anyways, I'm not saying that I'm just pointing out the
He's
hypocrisy.
smoking in the bedroom.
Nah, brother, you
Smoking in
said
the
she
living
was
room.
lying. We
He's
gotta be
smoking in the
careful.
kitchen. He's smoking in the goddamn. When he taking this, I'm telling you, because I live in New York, so I can definitely tell you that if it's that small of where she probably secondhand smoke, because a nigga like that probably got 4 roll and smoked them before 12 o'clock.
Hey,
And
that's
this ain't no different.
I ain't gonna lie, that's disrespectful, bro. You smoking weed in the kitchen. That's disrespectful.
Knowing that you
With
did
the
get popped, bro. Come on.
with the champ, I don't like it. For the sport of boxing, and most of us,
Hell no, I don't like that, man. That's disrespectful, dog. This
yeah.
is her fucking career you fucking with, homie. Nah, bro. If I was Cliff,
And
if I was Cliff, I wouldn't even fuck with that nigga, dog.
that's one.
That's
That's one
disrespectful, bro.
theory.
That's
That's one
disrespectful,
theory.
bro.
And maybe Smoke or Free, somebody seen Papoose smoking in the Bentley or smoking around Clarissa. I haven't seen it, right? The other comment was that there was a lot of people smoking in the arena. So and around her, things of that nature, not Papoose. So if it was the proximity of Papoose, I understand y'all point. If it was the arena or whatever, I understand that. But this is still not performance enhancing drugs being found. So it's no
Hold on.
comparison.
You talking about it's in the arena? I mean, you saying people on the first and second row where Carissa's sitting at is smoking?
I mean, I have no clue for you. I wasn't at the fight. I just know I've been to fights and people smoke weed.
No, I know, but I mean, if you up in the crowd, yeah. But no, I don't think they're gonna be right there in the first couple of rows where niggas gonna be smoking where you right there by where security at, and
Okay,
you're
so
not supposed to be in the arena scope.
I'm gonna give you an example. I was at the Keyshawn Davis fight in Norfolk, who turned into the Abdullah Mason show versus Jeremiah Nicotilla. We had weed, we was smoking weed we was at the bottom. We was a few rows back, but yeah, we was sneaking smokes, puffs of weed. We was smoking weed. And then I went around, we went up to see some other family. They was a little higher, We went over there, smoked some more weed. We chilling with the family. So all up in the arena, and this is Norfolk. So I can only imagine what they doing out there. Shout out to Detroit, man. Shout out to the Little Caesars.
Yo, I'm
I
not
mean
gonna lie.
that
I'm not gonna lie,
whole arena,
B3.
but that
I'm
whole arena will
disappointed.
have to be filled. But for that to get into her system, that whole arena will have to be filled with smoke.
Hey, listen.
Yup.
I'm disappointed, B3.
Hey, listen.
Why the
Hey,
hell are
listen,
you
y'all. Hold
smoking
on,
in
They
the
get
y'all.
tested all the
goddamn
Hold on,
time.
arena?
y'all,
Go
real
ahead,
quick.
Smoke. Let's smoke. Get
Go
into
ahead,
it.
go ahead.
When you talking about smoking weed in the arena, man, they were shooting dice in the Barclay, man.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man. Shit go
Right.
down. Like, depending on where you at, man. Like, so like niggas ain't got heavy security like you think they doing.
Right.
Smelling like weed. Every tank fight smell like weed.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
an embarrassment to the sport.
Real talk.
Because
Like,
that would never happen in tennis, golf, basketball, football. None of that ghetto shit y'all talking about would never happen in them other sports. But only in boxing though. It's funny and strange. It's funny and strange. Motherfuckers on some ghetto shit, smoking weed, shooting dice
It's
in a
like the
fucking
club. It's like
in a
it's club. It's
professional
nah,
arena.
Rod. You act like
No,
you ain't
bro,
never go to the
that's
club.
not professional,
Did
bro.
you
That's
smoke in the
not
club?
professional. That's not professional, my nigga. That's not professional.
How you asking a fan to be
Like
professional to
what?
smoke weed every day? It's not
Nigga,
the it's
nigga,
not
that's
the
not nigga.
it's
It's not
not the
prohibited to
athlete. That's
smoke in a
separate.
fucking arena, dog. That's wrong, bro. That's
Hey,
some ignorant shit, man. That's some ignorant
hey.
shit. Like the fact that you think that is okay, that's not cool, bro.
People going to
That's not
smoke
cool.
wherever they at.
That's not
Especially if they
cool,
got to
bro.
be in a building for 3-4 hours.
Like
You
that
think
ain't
they're not
cool,
gonna
bro.
have some weed with them? People got vapes.
I mean,
That
if
shit
it was
ain't. That
You
shit
know
cigarettes,
what
ain't
I'm
that's one
cool.
saying?
thing. Cigarettes
I
Or
smell.
don't
if it
care.
was
That shit ain't
cigarettes, it
cool,
was
bro.
one thing. That's
Yeah.
That shit ain't
bullshit.
cool. That's
Everybody,
some ignorant. That's some
majority of
ignorant.
people smoke weed.
That's some
Nobody want to
ignorant
smell
black
that
people shit,
cigarette
bro. That's
bullshit.
some BPS shit at its
Exactly.
finest. That's
And
some
I
black
smoke
Nobody
people
want to
cigarettes.
smell
ghetto shit,
cigarettes.
bro. Only
Smoke
black
cigarettes, though. They
motherfuckers
smell
would do
like
that
shit.
dumb shit. That's some dumb shit. Some
He
ignorant
raw.
dumb shit.
I know they don't let y'all niggas smoke at the racetracks. Y'all be
That's
high. Y'all, you
dumb.
know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta hide away, hide from the whites when y'all smoking at the
That's
racetrack.
dumb as fuck and
Yo.
ignorant.
Well, at our events, niggas roll up and we
That's
smoke,
exactly
nigga.
why I don't
I
be
mean,
around
and
black
say
motherfuckers.
and
That's
you say
exactly why I don't
something,
be
you
around
know,
black
it is what it
motherfuckers.
is.
Black motherfuckers is
Yeah,
evil.
man. I
Always
mean, you
pushing
gotta hide
ignorant
from them
shit.
white people when you want to smoke. Do your
I don't
thing.
want some ignorant shit. Exactly why I don't go to LA. The motherfuckers is ignorant on dumb shit.
I
That's
mean,
Listen,
ignorant people are
exactly why I
everywhere,
stay out
bro.
the
The
way.
internet shows us
listen.
that.
You
Hey,
smoke weed,
Piro,
you
that's
not going
exactly
a
why I stay
4 hour
out the way,
period.
Piro. That's
You just
exactly
going
why
to
I stay
hide
out the
from
way.
niggas. How you gonna leave an arena? What are
Nigga.
you talking about?
Hey, B3, if I want to get high, I'm gonna get high before I go inside, brother.
But that shit wears off, bro, and the fights take long.
Yeah, that's like asking a brother not to
Hey, Piro,
hit
if
his
it's that
vape pen.
important, I'm gonna go outside the arena and smoke, bro. If it's that important
Yeah,
for me
but
to
some
smoke.
arenas don't let you go back in.
Man,
Then
Actually,
obviously
most arenas don't let
stop,
you back
bro.
in, bro.
obviously the weed can wait. Obviously the
I'm a
weed can
smoker.
wait.
Hell yeah, I smoke in the open carrier. I'm a grown ass man. I don't care. I mean, it is what it is. It's legal as shit.
Yeah, weed ain't hurt nobody ever.
Yeah, that shit ain't illegal. Well, her Clarissa, obviously, we had to bring this shit up.
I don't know if it hurt her. I mean, like,
Shout out to the GOAT, man. Shout out to Clarissa Shields.
This nigga
Listen,
said a
I'm off
panel
a
full
couple
of street
J's.
niggas, bro. Don't nobody in here, anybody on this panel is a street nigga, bro.
Yeah, you
Like you
wild.
just be talking out your ass in the chat, dog. Like for real. You just type any motherfucking thing.
We just talking about I guess it's nigga shit, right?
Right.
You know,
I never knew
be
B3 was a street nigga. I'm quite sure B3 is a hardworking man trying to make $1 every motherfucking day and don't be hanging on the
yeah.
fucking corner. Like what the fuck is this nigga talking about, homie?
working
He's joke.
hard is
He got the laugh. He got
not
laughing emojis. Yeah, he got the laughing emojis. He's making a
restricted
joke,
to
Rob.
regular people. Street dudes
He's
work
making,
hard all the time, bro.
yeah.
Come on, fool. Pure a hardworking father, my nigga. OG Free is a grandpa. You think this nigga's in the street? Sound
Yeah, but I
fucking
wasn't a
dumb.
father my whole life.
Sound fucking dumb, bro. Niggas just be saying any stupid shit, bro. That shit pisses me off, bro. Think before, like my father used to tell me when I was a youngin'. Think before you speak, son. Think before you fucking speak, my nigga. Before you say something stupid out your fucking mouth.
Those are wise words, but people still do it.
Yeah, we clearly just saw it. This dumb nigga, oh, we street niggas. You sound stupid than a motherfucker, homie. That's the case. Will be from one of them essay hoods, and I'll be a fucking Crip or a Blood. Fuck is you talking about, dummy?
I mean, you don't got to be in a gang to be a street dude, to be honest.
I don't
Nah.
condone nothing in the street, Piro. I stay the fuck away from the boys and the streets. Leave me the fuck alone.
They need the most help, though, right?
Oh no, I got Rod.
He gonna stay in the big house? Well, you got a problem with that?
They need the most help.
Yeah, stay in the house, man. And that's the hey.
Hey, B3, say it again, cause I ain't going no motherfucking way.
Yeah, and
Niggas
that's
know
why
they
I
gotta.
asked you about the club. This is why we got on this. I think we had to spin it because he didn't answer my question.
Nah,
And shout out to
I ain't
everybody
going
that
to
still
no
came up and
club.
cooked it
I
with
ain't
me.
never going to
That's
no
what I'm
club.
saying. You know what I'm saying? It's like people in an enclosed environment for hours. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna light up, smoke a J, something like that. That's just regular basis. That's not. And I understand. Like now, if it's kids around, I feel what you're saying, man. If it's people, older people,
Yeah.
elderly people, you do want to be respectful. I feel you.
That's obvious, though, B3. I mean,
Yeah.
that's obvious.
But most of the time, that's what I'm saying. It's like a club scene. You know what I'm saying? Like Clarissa fight. You see how they be partying and moving. Come on, we in Norfolk. You know what I'm saying? Think about Tank. The people that's gonna come out for Tank. So that's
Hey,
really kind of why you having that.
B3, I'm kind of ignorant to it because I've never been to a fight, so I'm not even sure how the vibe is. I'm just speaking on the professional
It
level.
depends
Like,
on the
You
like
never
arena.
been
this
to
is
a
a
live fight, Rod?
huh?
You never been to a live fight?
Hell no.
Bruh, you need to get, man.
You got so many out your way too. De
That's
La
why you're
Hoya
so
always
mad,
putting on
bro. That's why
events.
you're so mad,
Piro, you gotta
Rod. You got to
call
get
me when
out
you
there,
go to
bro.
one,
You got to see
bro.
that. Bro, watching
Piro,
a
you
fight
gotta
live is the
call me.
best experience, bro.
You gotta call me, Piro.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Don't I have your number? I think I have your number.
Yeah, y'all gotta link up and hit a fight, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Bro,
that'll
I
be
ain't been to
fire.
one fight, bro. We
De
had
La
the
Hoya got
Crawford
all
fight out
type of
here.
fights. They got
Bro, we done had a
Pacheco
couple
about to have
good
a
fights
car.
out here that I did not go to.
Bro, I've been to a fight with Shelton. Like I see fights with Shelton like 3-4 times, bro.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
damn. I missed
yeah,
Oh
that.
bro.
yeah, bro, I definitely gonna go out there with y'all. That nigga love Mr. Shelton. Mr. Shelton funny as hell. Where
Oh,
OG
homie,
Shelton
bro.
at, man? OG Shelton pull up.
He the homie, bro.
He probably listening.
OG
Man, OG
Shelton pull
Sheldon
up, man.
retired, so you know he be in the gym and shit.
Uh-huh.
I think Shelton used to be up the street from me too.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all gotta do that, man. Shout out to Delahoy. He got a card coming up, I'm sure.
Fuck this
But
shit.
I know Matchroom bringing Diego Pacheco out there. I think Tito Mercado,
Nah.
Diego Pacheco.
Fuck Diego. Do y'all see the little brother, the heavyweight?
Well, his
Yeah.
heavyweight brother,
Hey,
Federico.
Federico.
hey,
Him.
hey. I'm just wondering how Oscar gonna move him. Is he gonna be on this bullshit Jaime and Zerto shit and give him cab drivers for 40 fights, or is he gonna test them?
That's obvious.
Yeah, you already know. That's not who did he sign with?
Oscar.
Oh yeah, definitely. He might be 40,
Yo,
30,
Puro,
34 and
beefcake.
up.
Why Oscar do that? He went through the gauntlet. Why he not putting his fighters through the gauntlet? Why he doing this
It's
bitch
a
shit?
business, it ain't personal.
That's
He's
part of
out,
the
and
current
for
problem.
one, he's not making the fights. Eric Gomez is a genius.
That's part of the problem nowadays, Rod. It's like from my experience, it's like Floyd and Oscar, the biggest like fighters to like start their own promotional companies, actually did something with it. But they started to like be a fighters promoter, but they ended up becoming what they hated. That's what it is.
Yeah. They ain't listen, who did Zerto lose to his first loss? Bivol.
Bivol.
And look, and how he was about 45-0 or something, but when he fought Bivol, what
Yep.
about Jaime? Who beat Jaime? Who was the first person to beat Jaime?
Sriracha.
Canelo.
Sriracha. No, Canelo. Excuse me.
It was Canelo.
Yeah. Canelo.
Canelo,
So
and
you see, and he had
Sriracha.
about 40, he was about 43-0, 44-0, right?
Yeah,
he
but
was
that's not on.
44
That's
and
not
0.
on. That's not on.
He was 40.
Oscar. It's on Oscar. It's not on the fighters, bruh.
No, what I'm
But
telling you is all I said that is to say is Golden Boy really have great matchmaking. People always point to Top Rank. Golden Boy know what they doing. Now Zerto and Jaime are good fighters, right? But at the end of the
No,
day, their business. Well, and see that's what I'm saying. Free said no, right? So they
no,
still were
they're not
able to
good.
get them to a point where they can win a lot of fights, get some titles, get some regular titles, and then when it was time to put them against the big dog, I'm sure they got turkey money, or they got Canelo money. You see what I'm saying? So I mean, that's what they gonna do, Rod. That's
that
how they
wasn't
working.
necessarily the case with Zerto or Jaime.
I didn't say they. I didn't say they
I,
didn't take no tough fights. I'm just talking about they didn't lose. They didn't put them in a fight that they thought they could lose. I don't think that's a
that's what
fight like
Oscar wanted
Bivol
to do.
putting Zerto in with Bivol, putting
That's what
Jaime
Oscar
in with
wanted to do
Canelo.
with
Like, come on.
Ryan. Oscar wanted to do the same thing with Ryan. That's why he was pissed at Ryan for taking the St. Davis fight. He didn't want to give St. Davis that fight. He wanted to make Ryan a star without having to take those tough fights. Then once he lost to Tank, he was like, "Oh shit, you can fight whoever now. You already lost."
But
Yeah.
Oscar didn't put him in those tough fights though. They left Oscar, then they got those fights.
No, he didn't. He didn't leave Oscar. He left. He left Eddie Reynoso. He didn't leave Oscar.
Who?
Ryan.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about Zerto and Jaime. Like they did, like
Jaime.
their toughest fights that they lost. It wasn't the Golden Boy didn't make those fights happen. Even with Ryan.
No. What we saying is he wasn't trying to put them in there with tough fights. He was padding their resume. He wasn't
Yeah.
trying to put them in.
No,
He
well,
got
that's not the
them. He
case
got
with
them 40
Zerto.
some
That's not the
fights.
case with Zerto. That's not the case with Zerto.
Zerto got some good names on his
Yeah,
resume,
no,
Man,
man.
yeah,
We
yeah.
know that.
Soto
We know
resume
that.
So,
is
but I'm talking
But
about
I'm
padded.
just
like
talking about.
specifically what B3's saying. His loss to Bivol, like Oscar didn't make that fight.
No, I know that. But what I'm saying is Soto resume is padded. His resume is padded.
No, it's not. It's not.
It's
No,
heavily padded, but he got a few
no,
decent
it's
names.
padded.
No, he's got
It's
a lot
very,
of
He
decent
got like
names.
45 wins.
No, I don't know.
yeah, he do. He
He's
do
got like
got
the average
45
It's
pace
wins.
that every fighter
crazy.
But
has.
you got to,
Like
you got
literally.
to look.
Nobody else is doing that. They have ridiculous
No.
amount of wins. Him
Outside of
and
him
Jaime.
Yeah, but
fighting
but
at,
you also got to remember they're Mexican.
no,
They're like
outside of
Mexican,
him fighting
not
at
Mexican
cruiserweight,
American. They like from the
what's
Mexican
his best
amateur
win?
system, which is non-existent. So literally,
What
all
is
those
Soto?
fighting fighters is their amateur
What is
career.
Soto best win? What is Soto best win?
That's a good point. That's a
Zerto's
great
best
point.
win, I would say to this point,
No, not to this point. Before he
Anderson
got
is out
beat.
tonight.
Before he got beat.
Maxim Vlasov. What's his name?
He said Maxim Vlasov.
Arthur Abraham.
Hey, and salute to my brother Dankfather in the building.
Arthur Abraham.
Jesse Hart. Yeah, he's got like a lot of like really
Dorticos. They said now Dorticos, but we talking about pre-Bible.
Pre-Bible. Yeah, like Vlasov was like, I believe, had one defeat. That was to Usyk, if I'm not mistaken, or it was another one of the killers at that time. Arthur Abraham, but to Defree's point, it was Arthur Abraham, an older Arthur Abraham, but still, like literally, like, bruh, like it's Arthur Abraham.
His resume is padded, man. Y'all want to say it's not because y'all looking at the names. I'm looking at when he fought those individuals. Them joints are padded. It's the same thing he did with Canelo.
Was in his prime. Vlasov was in his prime.
It's the same thing he did with Canelo. He padded Canelo resume. He put a bunch of names that everybody knows. Miguel Cotto was old. Shane Mosley was old.
Hey, the same thing OG Free is saying is the problem I have with Haney, and he finally took a fight that I want him to take. That's the same thing. B3. He got the names, but what did OG Free just say?
Them niggas was getting money. Them niggas was getting to the money. You got to realize and listen to what Pirro said. Pirro said they have that many fights because they're Mexican. They come from that Mexican culture. That's their amateur. That's their experience fights. They still have to build these guys up. So that's the same thing. And you think about it, Devin has 30 fights, right? We're talking about guys with 45, almost 50 fights. So what I'm saying is with Devin, you got to understand he started fighting championship level guys way before he even got to 30 fights at a young age.
Yeah, and he also was in the U.S. amateur program, which is like literally they get amateur fights on the regular.
Yeah.
Look at Ryan. Ryan, like obviously, like like shit. I'm disappointed in the way, especially at the championship level, he's been moved. But like, he's literally like one of the fighters that like if you didn't know Ryan, like you would think like, nah, he doesn't have like this stellar amateur record, but he has a stellar amateur record, like literally almost like over like 200 wins.
This is how you know that they wasn't trying to get the Tank Davis fight, and they really wasn't trying to put Ryan in any tough fight. Ryan was the daggone interim champion when he beat Luke Campbell. Remember, him and Devin got in the ring. He said, "Devin, we can fight next." Never fought Devin. The man claimed that he had mental issues. He took some time off from boxing.
He definitely got mental issues.
He came back and fought Fortuna. Oh, he fought somebody else, and then he fought Fortuna. Became the interim champion again.
Mm-hmm.
The man was the interim champion. Never fought for a championship.
No, he hasn't.
Never.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm disappointed in the way he's been moved, especially against championship.
That's what Oscar do.
And I agree.
Name outside of Canelo.
Rod, I hope you heard all that. Free just cooked. He laid that out beautifully.
Outside of Canelo, who did Oscar put in a championship fight?
Zerto.
Well, what about the does that Charlo, you know when they had the PBC with Richard Schaefer in them, does that count?
That ain't Golden Boy.
That wasn't Golden Boy. That wasn't Golden Boy.
Now I think Golden Boy was involved with the Jaime Munguia fight. And then after that fight he left.
I'm not a champion, but Oscar put Floyd in multiple championship fights.
No.
Fights he can win.
No. Floyd, Oscar didn't put Floyd in anything.
Yeah, he did. He promoted his first 10 fights after he left Top Rank.
Listen. He didn't put Floyd in anything. He was Floyd promoter for the fight. Oscar didn't make the fight. He was just the promoter.
He was TGB. He was Tom Brown.
Yeah, he was.
No, he wasn't.
He had the licensing.
He was Golden Boy.
Yes, he was. Oscar. Okay, if Floyd was with Oscar, how was Floyd able to leave Oscar without having to pay to get out of his contract?
Because he wasn't under contract.
He wasn't with him.
They used him, Piero. You know they used him. You know they used him.
He was with
them. No, he wasn't.
They used each other.
That's the reason why. That's the reason why.
Because at the beginning, like they were helping each other because they were like they had a mutual, like like you had a
It
mutual
was. It
understanding.
was a mutual understanding. I'm gonna use you as a promoter, but I'm making my own fights.
Yeah, he was
It was.
probably
You was
getting he probably
absolutely
giving him a
correct.
percentage.
No,
How was
You
he? How was
absolutely
Oscar
correct.
getting paid though? How was he getting paid?
as the lead
He
promoter.
used.
As
He
the lead
Yeah.
used them. He's
Did
getting
y'all?
paid.
Hey, free,
He's getting paid
brother.
because he's using them as a promoter. He's using them
Brother
as a promoter.
Bernard
That's
broke
how
it
he gets
down
paid.
pretty much. He basically was Brother Bernard Hackett pretty much broke it down last night. He basically said it was just like because at the time Mayweather they didn't have like an office, so you know what I mean, like so what they did was use Golden Boy, but they ran everything else. That's why he wasn't really under no contract. It was like a one fight deal. You know what I mean?
They
Every
also
time,
didn't have the money.
right?
Oscar,
At the
So he
Oscar
time.
had
used.
tons of money.
So
I'm
he
telling
used
you,
Oscar's
he
platform,
used
but Oscar
Oscar.
didn't set up the fights. No,
Yes,
he
he
didn't set
didn't.
up
And
no
he
He
was
didn't
the
fights.
lead
set up any
promoter, so
fight.
yeah, he had a big contribution to setting up the fights.
No, he did
No,
not set
no.
up the
He did.
fight.
This is
No,
documented.
he did not. He
Yes,
did
he
not set up
did.
the fight.
Like you can say no, he
No.
not like till the cows come home.
Well, hold on,
Let's
hold on,
say
hold on.
he's
Let's
back.
get this together. Hold on. Let me get this together, right? Now, I'm pretty sure Golden Boy personnel set up the arena and probably sent out some emails because we know we heard about emails in the past. Y'all know about this more
And they
than me.
also fronted the money.
No,
Yeah. You
listen,
see that?
listen,
So
listen.
if they put up money, then that's a big deal.
No, listen what
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell you. He did not set up the fight. Floyd set up the fight. They use Oscar as a promoter the same way they do with Tom Brown. They use him as a promotional company. So yes, they promote the fight. So they're going to put on the event. They promote the fight, but
They pay the fighters as well.
they're not setting up the fight. Floyd is going out and negotiating the fight. He had Leonard Ellerby. He had Al Heyman at the time. Al Heyman was there with Floyd. Al
You also had
Heyman was
Richard
doing the
Schaefer
business
and Eric Gomez.
he was doing the business for Floyd, and Leonard Ellerby was Floyd's manager. So they were setting up the fight. They used Oscar as a promotional company to put on the fight. They
Yeah.
didn't. The Oscar didn't set up the fight.
He didn't set up.
I
He
mean,
didn't say
it's
Floyd Mayweather's
a
going to
symbiotic
fight.
relationship. One cannot exist without the other. Without Oscar, those fights would not have
No,
happened.
no. Free is a stickler for terminology, Peter. Y'all gonna go back and
No, it's
forth
not.
for
It's not.
this.
I'm not trying to
It's
go back
No,
like
and forth.
they
because what he
put
said is
Oscar didn't. What he saying? Oscar didn't pick the opponents. Oscar didn't do
yes,
none
he
of
didn't
that.
pick the
Floyd.
opponent.
No, he definitely
Yeah.
did.
That's the key point.
Yeah, because when you said Oscar got Floyd the fights, that's not true. Floyd got himself to fight. Oscar just put it on because they needed
Without
a
the money,
promotional
those
fight.
fights would not materialize.
Whatever you
Yeah,
want
I
to
think he
say.
has to.
Whatever you want to say.
I see what
This
you're
is
saying, Peter.
documented
It has to
fact.
still have to
This is
be an agreement.
documented
Yeah,
fact.
I guess they do
I'm
have to
pretty
agree. I
sure.
mean, they
I'm
got to
pretty
agree,
sure
so that
something
makes
like that.
sense.
Yeah.
Documented fact.
Yeah,
I don't
he
think
got
that
to agree.
Puro. I don't think you're wrong, but I just know that he wasn't saying okay, like how Eddie Hearn be like tonight. Demetrius Andre is going to fight Ted Cheeseman. He's going to have a fight tonight. That Eddie tell them what to do. Oscar wasn't telling Floyd, "You gonna fight Cotto? You
No,
gonna fight
of
this
course
one?"
not. Of course not, because they had a partnership. It wasn't like a
Yeah.
traditional fighter promoter type of deal. And that's why it was only for 10 fights. Because obviously, like Floyd's not done, but he's because he's not done, he also knows that literally, like, he wasn't in the position like Oscar why he left Top Rank in the first place, because he wasn't making money like that. Oscar was already making money like that. So he needed Oscar to get like PBC would not exist without Oscar. Al Heyman
Yeah,
would
Oscar wasn't even.
Oscar.
He wasn't even running the company. He didn't have no. He was on his bench then. So
Yeah, but it was his
Richard
money.
Schaefer.
It was the money.
Yeah, for sure. Richard Schaefer and Al Heyman and them was putting all that together and just using Golden Boy as a name. You know what I
And
mean?
using their money, though. That's what I'm saying. Without his money,
Yeah, I'm not gonna disagree with that.
Ain't gonna fly, and that's cool. Like I'm not saying that's bad. That's like literally like that. Like I commend them for working together,
Yeah.
and especially trying to like change the game,
Yeah.
but like it didn't last long.
Yeah, Golden Boy had all the fighters, and Oscar will tell you that they stole his fighters.
They didn't steal his
Oscar was the
fighters.
biggest.
He didn't know his. They didn't steal nothing. He didn't know his paperwork. The same thing as a rapper signing a 360, not knowing their paperwork. Oscar didn't know his paperwork.
But Oscar's not like a spring chicken. Like literally, like him not knowing his paperwork is on him.
Yes, for sure. He was the one not paying attention. So when they broke up, what's it, Richard Schaefer took everybody with him, which is the
Yeah,
Charlos,
facts, facts,
AB, everybody.
facts.
And then he was like, "Well, how can you do that?" But he ain't no paperwork. They had him all in on one fight deals. That's how he got away with that.
Yeah, yeah. And for all the shit he talks about Canelo, bro, like Golden Boy Promotions only exists because of Canelo, bro. Because
Yep.
Richard
Because
Schaefer, which is I believe is his business partner with Canelo, or is like one of like literally like Canelo's talk like praises with Schaefer. Schaefer was saying, "Nah, come, he's gonna fuck you over," but like Canelo said, he was loyal, and he could be lying, he could be telling the truth, but we do know that he stayed when everybody else left.
Because Oscar Canelo wanted to be loyal to Oscar, but they tried to take him with him, but he was like, "No, I'm gonna chill here." But then that's when it went downhill. He should have went on with the PBC from the beginning, because that's when the
Yeah,
PBC
yeah, and he
formed.
said that he later admitted that when he signed his 3-fight deal with the PBC, like he's like
You
I
remember
should
they
have
was
just thought,
supposed to do.
yeah, he's like
You
I
remember
should
they
have
was
just
supposed
stayed,
to.
I should have just went without Heyman like everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
But
You
at the
remember
time
they
he
was
didn't
supposed to
know,
put that.
you know.
They were supposed to put that promotional company Ring Star together. It's supposed to be Al Heyman and Richard Schaefer, but something happened with that too.
I don't know. It's just it's just boxing is gonna be boxing, bro. Like I
Yeah,
commend them for trying at the beginning. For whatever reason, it ended up just like everything else. It is what it is.
yeah.
It's the money, bro. At the end of the day, the money, the money's gonna corrupt you.
The money gonna talk.
Speaking of boxing, speaking of the money, do you brothers expect us to get Teofimo Lopez versus Shakur? If we do, how y'all brothers see that fight playing out?
I hope we get the fight. Cause T.O. been on a duck binge for a long time now. It's time for him to put up or shut up. You know what I mean? Drop the belt, do something. But I hope the fight happen, because I think Shakur beats him easily. 8-4, 9-3 easily. T.O. he gonna get confused in there. He gonna get frustrated, and then he gonna start making mistakes, and Shakur's gonna expose him.
I hope
It's
it
gonna
happens
happen
too,
like
bro.
all
So
the
don't
other
shut up
Tio
all
fights.
the Shakira fans and all the Tia female fans.
It's gonna happen like all the other T.O. fights. T.O. gonna say a bunch of shit, and when the fight happens, he's not gonna stand on business. And Shakur gonna whoop his ass.
Yep, yep. That's how it's gonna go. Cause I don't think like everybody what they say he's lineal champion at 140.
Who?
T.O.
No, that's a fact. And people don't say that. That's a fact.
He
Well,
said
yeah,
he what?
he's a shit. They almost just banged out. Teofimo is the lineal champion at 140.
Correct.
Yeah, he's still the
Uh,
linear champion.
okay, so why is he not? Why is he turning down money against Devin Haney? What is it, 15 million? And is he going to turn down the fight with Shakur?
I don't know. I don't know, because I mean, as a linear champion, that's not a belt that they strip from you. You have to
No,
get beat
it's
to
just a
lose that.
status. It's the
Yeah,
status.
it's a belt that they. I mean, it's a belt that you have to get beat to lose. They don't strip that from you once you become the linear champion. I don't recall any linear champion ever getting stripped of being a linear champion. They just got beat and
Yeah,
they lost.
Tyson Fury
So
got stripped.
I mean, it's not like they're gonna force him to fight anybody. But I mean,
that's a
I
fact.
don't know. I don't know why he's not taking the fight. I mean, well, I
Tyson.
do know. I do know. He's never fought a black guy. I mean, like BBO always bring up Richard Coleman, but I'm not talking about Richard Coleman. Richard Coleman is not a black guy. Richard Coleman is a African, not a black guy.
Talking about a black American fighter, basically.
Yes, he hasn't fought not one, not
Really?
one.
That accurate?
I ain't even gonna touch that, bro. I find that all goofy.
Yeah, but I mean, it might be goofy, but in reality,
Nah,
he
that's
hasn't.
accurate.
Yeah, in all
I'm
reality,
leaving out
he
the crib. Getting
hasn't fought that kind of style yet. Basically, because Comey, like Free said, he didn't have that American style. So I mean, I just hope the fight happened. I'm tired
No,
of
I mean,
Teofimo.
you ain't got to take my word for it, aircraft. You can ask the daggone Africans. They would tell you, no, I'm not black. I'm African. They
Yeah,
tell you
that's a
that.
fact. Yeah,
I mean, I know a lot of Africans. They would tell you, I'm not black. I'm African.
nah, I'm African. Yep, yep, that's a fact. The ones I know, at least, they represent Africa
on.
They're not
Yeah,
American men. You
they
know what I
make a
mean? So
distinct separation.
they don't consider
And
themselves like a black fighter type of deal,
Well, I'm
like
from
a
the
black
school of
Amer-.
thought I'm never going to tell another man what he is. So, like,
Right.
that's
Facts.
my view on it.
It is what it is. You know what I mean? And hopefully the fight come together because us in this sport, we need this kind of stuff. The best fighting the best. And if T.O. and Shakur lock it up, knuckle up, that is technically the best fighting the best.
I'm not going to lie, though. Like, part of me doesn't want to see the fight
Yeah,
happen because
I
I
mean,
love to see motherfucker
that,
cry.
that is the best fighting the best, but it seems like one of the best don't want to fight,
Yeah. So I'm gonna
or
stop. I mean,
one that we consider as one of the best, because I'm starting to question these guys if they don't want to fight. How can we consider them as one of the best if they don't want to fight
right, right,
somebody else?
right.
Yep.
I mean,
Just
we
like
got to
Shakur
get
Duck
these fights.
Devin, bruh.
Yeah, he should have took the what was it? Would have been how much money would that would have been? 3 million,
I
2
think
point
I think he
And it would
said
have been
with
for
Devin Haney
undisputed, too, bruh.
it was 11 million, and
for.
The Shakur I don't know exactly how much it was, or
That's what I'm
was
saying.
it
He
was
go
it
ahead, Free.
15 million for Devin and 11 million for Shakur?
And
I
he
can't
turned that
remember
down.
exactly. Yeah, it was some crazy number, and this came from Tio's mouth. So I'm like, okay, it's one thing if the people would say, oh, it was 15 million, but Tio was the one that put the number out there.
Yeah, I was talking about Shakur and Devin when Shakur should have took the fight
Oh,
when
the
For
Devin was
25%,
undisputed. For undisputed. Don't
25%.
forget that.
yeah, and Devin was very very vulnerable because he was way too big for that weight. I think Shakur would have beat him easily because
Yeah,
Devin would have.
I thought the same thing. I thought that was if at any time you was going to have the upper hand on Devin, that was the time.
Too bad Shakur
Yeah,
didn't feel that way.
yeah, he wanted more
hell,
money. He should have took the fight, beat him, and he would have been undisputed.
But you know what, Prize?
Yeah, and
It's a lot
everybody would
easier
have been
to win
coming
a
to you.
title versus De Los
You would
Santos
have
than it
been the
is
big
Devin
man on
Haney.
the
So he
block
probably was
right
thinking that
now.
too.
Yeah, but he'd have been undisputed though. That's the difference.
That's what I'm saying.
Would
He
he
would
have
have been
been?
the
I
big
think
man on the
Devin
that
would
would
have
have
block
been
cooked
right
him.
now.
crazy.
Devin would have cooked him.
He
Nah, I
would have
think
been the big.
Devin
No,
at the
I
But
mean,
time
look
for
at the
that weight
styles,
cut.
man.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like Shakur would have been the big man on the block if he goes in there. He
Yep,
beat Devin. He'd have been the big
yep.
man on the block if he's the undisputed
He'd be in
champion.
Devin's
Everybody,
spot. He would have took Devin's spot.
yeah,
Coulda, woulda,
everybody would have
shoulda,
been gunning
bruh.
for Shakur. Shakur wouldn't have to worry about trying to get fights because everybody would have had to come see him.
Right.
It would have been either come see Shakur and fight for a championship or go fight Tank Davis for the money. It would have been those two choices.
He found it easier to fight on Twitter
Yep.
instead. That's what it was.
Who up, Free? You at an amusement park? I thought I heard it sounded like some kids was on a roller coaster. Y'all ain't hear that?
He's at Six Flags, bruh. I want to go.
I heard
That
the
was fire.
kids.
Now let me
I
say
might cut
this.
out B3. I'm on the bridge right now.
You good, Prize?
I can't
Appreciate
even
you,
hear
family.
B3. I hear me and you. I don't hear nobody else talking.
I gotta jump off and jump back on there.
I hear you, B3. I hear you, D, and I hear your Prize.
I
Okay,
hear
good.
everybody.
I hear everybody. Shit,
Let
man,
me
I
go
gotta
out
get
and
to
come back
work,
in here
bruh.
because I can't hear
Yeah,
nobody.
Okay.
chew the fat with y'all motherfuckers all day. But nah. Thank you for having me on, fellas. Be safe, man, and I'll see y'all later, man.
All right, Piero.
Peace.
Appreciate you, bro. Piero, sir, in the building.
I'm trip. All right, peace.
Appreciate you, man. Shout out to the Lakers, man. Hopefully we can get it together this year.
The Lakers. Did they win? Did they beat Dallas or Dallas beat
Yeah,
them?
we gotta win. Nah. They punished Dallas. I think they won by like, I can't tell you the exact score, but it was probably like 30 or 40 points. It might have been like
The Lakers
70.
won?
It might have been nah. The Lakers got smoked 121 to like 78, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was wild.
Yeah, they got
Uh,
some, hope if Aiton can play good, then they might can get, to the second round, but I don't see that team. They missing something. They missing something. I can't put my finger on it, but they missing something.
hmm. So let me
That's
ask
another
you, man, what do you do for what do you
swing
do at
shift.
that job, man? You high up there, bro.
Yeah, man. I'm an a hoist operator. So I just take the guys up and down and the material. They can't walk up the steps with like carts and sheetrock and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So this building here is 34 stories. Nice condos we building. Did I cut out or did everybody just go mute?
No, I was on mute.
Oh,
I ain't cut out.
yeah. So we throwing a little building or whatever, man. It's all good. But hopefully we can get the fight, man. Shakur and Tio, man. If not, man, Tio need to be stripped. How many fights did this man get to turn down, bro?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. He definitely needs to. I mean, well, they're not going to strip him because he just fought Aaron Barbosa, so that was his mandatory. So they're not going to strip him, but they need to do something.
Hey, listen, you can hear me, Prize? My audio coming through?
Yeah, we can.
All right, bet, man. Hey, listen, salute to everybody in the building. Make sure y'all smash the like button. If you ain't follow the channel, follow the channel, B3 Picks TV. We working. I got my brother Free. I got my brother Prize Fighter still in the building. Hey, man, we had some great conversation already today. 3 hours in, man. And salute to the Queen Angie, baby, still rocking out with us. I'm about to be on the road, turned into a road show. Um, I'm about to pick up some chicken wings from Wawa. Shout out to my Asian connection. Now,
Dang, y'all got chicken at Wawa? We ain't got no chicken at Wawa. We got chicken at Royal Farms.
nah, it's a Chinese spot called Wawa. It's
Oh, oh.
WAHWAH. I
I
don't
thought
know
you was
why.
talking
And
about.
this
I thought you was talking about the actual Wawa. I was about to say, hold on, we ain't got no chicken at Wawa. I gotta go to Royal Farms for that.
nah, Royal Farms got the real chicken. I think at Wawa you might be able to get some
Chicken strips.
yeah, some chicken strips 100%. You know, you ain't gonna get no. You might maybe some wingettes.
I
They
like
might
the
got some
the,
wingettes on there.
the best thing that I get from Wawa is around Thanksgiving time when they come out with that hot turkey sandwich. When you get the
Mm,
gravy on that joint, and some of them they be having cranberry and stuff, and I don't get the cranberry stuffing, but I get the hot turkey sandwich with the gravy, add some lettuce, tomatoes, some provolone cheese. Oh my god, that joint is on point.
yeah, yeah, I be rocking that joint too with the sweet potato. I be like, I like that sweet potato. They be doing good with that. Yeah, they
Mhm.
shout out to Wawa, man. They used to have grits in the morning. They don't have those no more. Those grits used to be fire.
Yeah,
Uh,
they used to have the grits. Yeah, I
uh,
just
my bad, free. You went out on me. How my audio coming through?
you good.
Yeah.
You went.
Okay. Now, free. I ain't really been able to ask you to show. I done had Clarissa up so long. People probably stay in the building just looking at Clarissa. So I understand, man. Appreciate everybody in the building. We got the quote in the building. We working now. Oh, she Angie baby said New York doesn't have Wawa. Okay, but there's
I
one in New
just I
Jersey.
just I just had Wawa today, Angie. I had a turkey sausage, egg, and cheese on a croissant.
Dang,
Yeah,
that's lit. Man,
yeah,
Wawa they got good employee benefits too, from what I hear. So shout out to
yeah.
Wawa doing good things.
You know why? Because they're an emergency store. They're open 365, 24 hours a day. They never close.
Yeah, that's
Even
awesome.
even in a snow blizzard, they have to come to work because it's an emergency store.
Okay, I got you, Mr. Show. Hold on, let me drop the link.
OG Shelton, shout out Angie. Who all in the chat? I don't want to crash my car.
Don't do it. You
Yeah,
know,
hey,
Carrie, the usual
it's funny
suspect.
you said that, Angie, because I got the Wawa peach iced tea. That joint be slapping for sure.
Word up. Hey, when Mr. Show get in here, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna work a little bit. I gotta
Yeah,
ask the
I think Free already answered about the Canelo rematch. Yeah, he already answered.
Is
I
that is
mean,
that is that official or it's just rumors?
it's they haven't put a date in on it, but they're gonna do a Cinco de Mayo weekend. Canelo, they want that to be the next fight because that's the biggest and most lucrative fight for both guys right now. Because Benavidez said he's not going to 168.
Yeah, he can't. Kid's a big kid, man.
Yeah, he is 100%.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what they want the kid to do. I mean, but I mean, I guess I mean Turkey reaching now. Like, is Canelo gonna do this again and lose twice in a row? He's not gonna win. There's nothing he can do to change the outcome of the fight unless he just go in and sell out and say, you know what, I'm gonna go in there and try to knock this mofo out. Like I'm gonna go in there. I don't give a damn if I get hit. I'm gonna let my shit fly. That's the only way he can do it. He got to go bull rush him. But Crawford is such a tactician. He gonna have Canelo mind thinking. He might wanna come rush in, but he gonna get pieced up. He might stop Canelo this time, bro. Because after he got hit with that uppercut, Canelo's like, man, fuck this.
Yeah, that's a
I mean,
fact. Mr. Moore, how you feeling today?
Mike on mute.
Nah, Mr. Show just came off mute. Hold on, but we can't hear you. Oh, my bad. I gotta bust this love. Yeah, Mr. Sheldon,
Go out and come back in.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Mr. Dope.
we be at Mr. Sheldon, your service better when you moving around.
And he at the crib.
When he be out
He
handling,
said,
you know, say moving around, he be on just fine. We hear everybody in the background, everybody say hello to Mr. Sheldon. We hear him. He go to the crib.
No
We can't
service.
keep him on. Dang. But I got a couple dead spots in my crib.
Yeah, I got that Fios in my crib. I made sure that I wouldn't have no dead spots. I ain't know they was gonna
yeah,
come dig my yard up. I came outside and cussed them out. I'm like, what the F y'all? They was like, yo, anything you order? I ain't know they dig up the ground and shit still. I thought that was over with.
Mm-hmm.
no, yeah, no. If you never had fires ran out to your house, they gotta dig it up.
Oh, I came out there and went the fuck off there because I'm big on my grass in my yard in the front and the back. You know, I came out there and seen,
You like, man,
man,
what the fuck are you doing? You
oh, I
ordered it.
cussed him
Shit,
out.
what the fuck you want us
I
to
said,
do?
where's your foreman at? Go get your foreman, nigga. Dude's like, I am the foreman. I was like, man, you better, yo. He's like, bro, he said, do you don't want the service? And he had to explain to me. I calmed down. I ended up giving them guys Coronas and everything. They drink Coronas and everything.
Yeah,
Well,
the fires it goes underground right to your house. That's why
man,
the
that
fires
Fios ain't
is
no
so.
joke, boy. I be having like 50 devices going. And then I be on live with y'all and it be Gucci.
Yeah, my joint the same way. Like everything in my house is running off the fires. All of our cell
Yep,
phones,
yep.
all of our TVs, and my daggone my computer,
And my
and
PS5.
and I'm about to say, and the two PlayStations. I got a PS4 for my grandkids and a PS5 for me.
Mm-hmm.
All these joints are ran on fire because we can have up to
Mm-hmm.
21 devices.
Yep, yep. I got fire sticks everywhere. I got gaming consoles everywhere. Shoot, I just wanted just to be using it up. I'm gonna have to jump off on here, B3. I need to go in the house and get my life together. And I'll jump back on if y'all still on.
All right, that's a bad prize. Appreciate you. I didn't
All
pull it
right,
out.
already. I'll
Wow.
holler at y'all.
I'm at the Wawa.
All right, bet.
Be working. That's the Wawa for real. uh,
They sound like you in LA right now. I want my
right.
goddamn money back. You only gave me $5. No, I gave you. What about? I ain't gonna sit there and argue with your flat ass face, homeboy.
Uh, what you got
Camelot
going
on my
on,
ass.
Dank,
That's what
man?
my
Pull up.
got that jersey.
Pull up, Dank. See, man, there you go, man.
I don't know what Mr. Show with.
Carry is terrible. Now you that may be in New York. They got so many up there. Hey, you gotta turn your camera on. Is that really Floyd Senior? Hold on, let me see, man. Somebody playing around. That's not Floyd Senior. Oh, that's Dank. Okay, bet. That's my brother Dank. Okay. You threw me off. It threw me off for saying like, hold on, because you never know. And the brothers be trying to whip out Johnson, so we got to be
You
careful.
don't
But
know. You don't know. I'm the master of the 5 styles of boxing. B3.
my brother
My
Dank
son is
Cook,
my
Dank.
son is the greatest fighter of all time. He's like Ali, and we're gonna
Yo,
beat Shakur, and we ask Devin. We're gonna beat Shakur, and Tank is gonna retire. He don't want to fight my son. He don't want to fight my son. But what's going on, fellas? How y'all doing?
we doing well, Dank, man. Appreciate you for blessing the panel, man. That was fire. Uh, shout out to
Salute
Floyd
to you,
Senior, man.
B3. Salute, D Free. How y'all brothers doing today, man?
Yeah, yeah. Uh, hey, Angie, baby, I'm chilling, Angie. Stop it. But we doing good, Dank. Let me ask you this. The Canelo, I'm gonna ask you about a lot of things, really, depending on how much time you got.
Yeah,
But
shoot it.
let's start with your. Let me start with your son, Junior. What's your thoughts on the JoJo Diaz matchup? And then can you just speak about Virgil Lubin, who you got winning that matchup?
Well, JoJo is one of the hottest fighters at 135 right now. You saw what he just put up a great performance against Regis Prograis, and kid is gonna stop him. This is the best JoJo looked in years, and we chose him for a reason. And we're gonna stop him like we stopped Tevin. This is a good opponent for my son, and we coming for you, Shakur. I hope you ready. And we coming for the rest of the 135 division, and then after that, we moving up to 140.
Hey, that's what it's about. Now, your thoughts on Virgil Lubin? Can Lubin get the job done, or you think Virgil gonna be too much for him?
Nah, I definitely think Lubin could get the job done. I was one of the few people that thought Lubin beat Jesus Ramos, but I think Lubin possessed the tools to get the job done with Virgil. I'm kind of
I'm in
leaning
full agreement.
55-45 Virgil, but I'll be pulling for Lubin in that fight.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Now, outside of that, bro, Canelo Crawford too. Do you have any interest in that matchup?
Nah, absolutely
And
not. Absolutely not. And I don't think Canelo has interest in that matchup as well. I don't think he want to jump back in
mm,
that fire. I think he's just going to let it go. And I think he's waiting on the winner of Eubank and Ben to put on a big event in the United Kingdom. I think his next fight will be in the UK.
so this a smoke screen. You think they're gonna run? They're gonna run from the Crawford rematch.
I don't think necessarily run is the right word to
They told
use.
because they told Devin Haney to get it back in blood.
Oh, those is the
So
haters, though. Those is the haters. And Devin wanted to get it back in blood. Let's not forget Oscar and Ryan showed no interest in the fight until Turkey was involved. We can't skip over that point.
yeah, he didn't want to sell the fight again. He
But
did sell the first time.
Canelo was completely outclassed, outmatched. I don't think he want to do that to himself again. Um, and he didn't go get Bivol. He didn't go back and get Bivol. And he said he was
Nah,
gonna go get back in Bivol. He never went back and got Bivol. I think he's just gonna. I, I think he's just gonna just move on, man. And move on with his career. And we only highlight the brothers that we only give the pressure to the brothers to go back and rectify their mistakes and shit. Um, Guys like Canelo, they usually get a pass. I don't know why. That's another discussion, but I don't see Canelo jumping back in that fire. I see him waiting for Crawford to either vacate the belts to try to get somebody in the rankings for a vacant title, possibly, and then fighting Eubank or Conor Ben winner in the UK, top of next year or summer next year, I should say.
I could see that. I mean, did you believe the elbow injury? Would you think that was just an excuse, or you feel like there wasn't really no injury?
There could have been an injury, but
Okay.
like Crawford said, man, all these guys are coming in banged up. Um, Nobody comes into the ring 100%. Well, I ain't gonna say nobody, but most of the time, these guys not coming in the ring 100%. We just seen Bivol go on a tear, and they say he had back problems for about the last 5 to 6 years. So all these guys are banged up. Is just who's gonna fight through it, and it wasn't Canelo's night, man. But that was a good built-in excuse to soften the blow. Everything that went down.
Now that's real talk. Now, before I ask you about Layla versus Clarissa, Haney Norman, what's your thoughts on the matchup? Are you liking the build up? Do you feel like it's one of the most anticipated fights going into the end of the year?
Yeah, it's definitely one of the most anticipated matchups to end the year. I mean the build-up's been pretty cool. Shout out to Brian Norman Sr. and shout out to Bill. They keep popping up here and there, giving us some sound bites. Um, yeah, man, it's an intriguing matchup. I like the matchup. Um, it's gonna be a good fight, man. I wouldn't be surprised by any outcome in that fight. I won't be surprised by any outcome. If Devin outboxes him and uh avoids Norman Power and just dance on him for 12 rounds, I won't be a surprise. And if Norman knocks his ass out, I won't be surprised either. That's a good solid matchup though. Two young hungry lions going at it. Um I can't wait. It's gonna be a good fight.
I'm in I'm in full agreement. Check your audio with me, Mr. Moore. Was good.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
And,
Yeah.
and another thing on
All right.
the Haney Norman topic. I
Yeah,
was one
cook.
of the guys who thought Haney looked shot against Ramirez. Can you hear me, Triple?
Yeah, I can hear you, family.
Yeah, I was one of the guys who thought Haney looked like a shell of himself and looked shot in there
Yeah.
against Ramirez. And I was kind of shocked to see that he would take a challenge like Norman. But I don't see. Remember, they were running around with the narrative saying Haney's scared he's gonna pull out the fight. I don't see them taking the fight, uh, like taking a crazy risk like that. I think they're confident in what they can do against Norman, and like I said, I won't be surprised by any outcome. But my honest opinion, for some reason, I just feel like Norman's just gonna be a step or two slow all night, and Haney just gonna outbox him. Now, that's just my thoughts.
Hey, that's the theme of the show, man. A lot of people been saying that. Only Hot Rod was pretty much the only one that was saying and salute to Mr. Moore, Mr. Sheldon, that he got bad service in the crib for whatever reason. Y'all know what time it is with some of these cribs, but they be having he probably got cement walls or something. But yeah, man, people been kind of everybody was talking Norman was gonna win it a few weeks back, and now it's getting close to the fight. I'm hearing everybody picking Haney.
I think they were wait. They actually believed that Haney was gonna pull out the fight, and that he was scared. And I think everybody just thinking about the Ramirez fight and how he was just moving around the ring a little unnecessarily and hesitant to engage and stuff like that. But I heard him say something in I forgot whose interview was it. I think it might have been the Cigar Talk interview when he said all he could think about was the Ryan fight going into the camp with the Ramirez. So I'm wondering if he just, you know what I'm saying, just took a light day at the office just to get through the fight, just to try to get to the Ryan fight. That's a theory I have as well. But Ramirez was looking like food. I thought Haney should have at least did a lot more damage to him. But we're gonna see, bro. Like I said, I don't see a scared shot fighter taking a challenge like this. So a lot of questions gonna be answered in that in November 22nd. We're
I
we're
think
good, we're in for a good treat though.
I'm in full agreement. I feel like with that Jose Ramirez matchup, I feel like he wanted to get out of it clean, unscathed, because he had the Ryan fight.
Facts.
And the thing about it is, you got to be careful. De La Hoya, he was really saying he didn't want the rematch.
Remember that this is what they were saying after the fight. There was no
Hmm.
need for a rematch, and Ryan was in agreement with that as well. And it all shifted into that that whole narrative changed once the drug test came out positive and everything, and talks heated up, and then Ryan started to come around to the idea, and then Turkey got involved, and once Turkey get involved, you know what's going down.
Yeah, because they're not going to mess with Turkey. Turkey about that business, that real business. He ain't playing around.
It's crazy how people can say like how we just came up with that with Haney was just trying to come out clean. It's crazy
Mhm.
how people can hear that and say, nah, he was just scared, he was just shot at himself. But when Leonard comes out and say Tank didn't get up for Lamar Roach, they're in complete agreement of that
Narrative, yeah,
narrative. So
100%.
it's real interesting, man. I just wanted to bring that to the forefront. Give everybody some food for thought on that.
Yeah, and I mean, you already know what time it is, man. People gonna have a double standard for Devin. That's really what it come down to. Let me um let me play this while you on here. Now that you said that, because David was really one only ones to keep it real about the whole Ryan Garcia. It took him a little while, but he came around.
What I like about the Ryan fight is that he came out. Ryan, even if it was a little bit, he still came out. Why do you have any of that in your body? You know what I mean? I don't know what if there was messed up with the supplements, but I felt like that was a big advantage for him. It was a really big advantage. No matter what anybody says, you shouldn't have any of that stuff in your body. So, in my opinion, that helped him a lot, and it messed up Haney a little bit because it wasn't 50-50.
Now let me just break down who y'all just heard. That's El Monstro. Like he's that's El Bandera Roja.
Mm-hmm.
Uh you think he cutting niggas slack? You think he ain't taking a fade? Like, listen, bro. He keeping it 100. If he tell you that it was an advantage, that's what it was. That's what it was. He ain't gonna sugar. He said, and look at and think about it. He even said he had Haney messed up a little bit, and he knows. Now let me just say this as well, dang right. If like Devin and like Hot Rod, they'll pull up and they don't understand the reason why we can back Devin is he's his proven greatness because we were talking about Jaime Munguia, Zerto Ramirez earlier, how they got 45 fights and things of that nature before all these other type of things.
That's called the Golden Boy fight plan. Run you up to 40 wins and you ain't fought nobody. And then we cash you out.
Right. And so that's what I exactly. So a Canelo fighter come up, a Bivol,
Or we get you
somebody
the
like that.
interim
Yep.
title and we wait for the full champion to vacate and then you're elevated and all is well. We know what Golden Boy does. Let's not act new.
Yeah. That's real talk. So with the young Haney uh fighting champions. You know, he was pretty much 19, 20 years old in championship, getting his belt, and still being champion for 7 years is proven to me. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I really shouldn't even have to argue for Devin anymore.
Let,
The
let,
people just got to do their research.
let's not forget, young Haney was a part of history as well, with the
Yeah.
franchise title being created solely for Canelo and Lomachenko to avoid Charlo and Haney. So we can't forget that as well.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, that's a great point.
top rank, Teofimo Lopez, Lomachenko, they all conspired to go around Devin Haney as well. Let's not forget.
Yeah,
He
that's
was to he
documented.
was to be ordered for the vacant WBC title to fight Luke Campbell. Eddie Hearn is on record saying he was ready to make that fight once Mikey Garcia relinquished his 135 WBC title, and um Loma was granted
Franchise status?
no, he was an exemption. He was granted an exemption because he was already the WBA and WBO
Oh, you talking
unified
about for the Luke
champion.
Campbell, 100%.
So that he petitioned to fight for the
The
vacant
Luther
title,
Blue.
which cannot be done. They granted him special favor, and that was how Haney was eliminated from the title shot from Luke Campbell and was put into a final eliminator, and then was put into an interim shot, and that was all done to avoid Haney by Top Rank and Lomachenko.
What
And
Bob
then
say? You
once the
signed with the wrong promoter.
you saw that was the Hooker and Ramirez fight, the unification, and they like to say Bob wouldn't want to work with Eddie, but that was a co-promotional fight between Jose Ramirez and Maurice Hooker. That was a unification between Matchroom and Top Rank, if I'm not mistaken, and that's why Bob Arum and Eddie Hearn was in the building. They were in the back at the presser, and that's when that all happened. Eddie Hearn laid out the landscape. He told them what they were gonna do. If Loma was to beat Campbell, they would request for the franchise title and avoid Devin Haney that way. And that's exactly what happened.
Damn. So they avoided a young dream. Now let me ask you this. Because a lot of people say that if Loma would have fought Devin at 1920, Loma would have beat Devin easy, right? Based on how they saw the fight play out. Are you of that same belief, or do you feel like Devin, like T Hill was talking earlier, guys depleting themselves? Do you feel like even though Devin got the win, he was still a depleted version? Do you feel like a 20-year-old Haney would have been better, uh, based on that he wasn't struggling as much to make the weight?
I think you got a great point there, and I believe Haney would have been better years before. I think one of the worst things that happened to Haney was COVID. I believe when COVID happened, that's when the weight kind of got out of control. If you look at Haney before COVID, he was faster, stronger. The weight cuts wasn't as tough, but I believe COVID, the weight got out of hand a little bit, and we started seeing him struggle to make weight and depleting himself. So absolutely, I believe um, the fight would have played out a little bit different
Yeah, I'm with
when they
you.
were
I'm with
younger.
you.
I'm
I
not
think it
saying
was.
Loma couldn't have won, but I believe Haney was fresher, um, was a little bit experienced, but the attributes were there. I have to say that.
Yeah, but see, yeah. I mean, we know this for a fact. That's proven out over time. And really, what you got to look at is that, I mean, everything is going to culminate on November 22nd.
Absolutely. And that was another thing in the Ryan fight. And he admitted it as well in the Cigar Talk interview that he was cutting corners. Um, and he would blow up in between. He was putting on a lot of weight in between fights, man. Um, but he was just getting by on his youth, and and I think he learned that after the Ryan fight. The Ryan fight was a plethora of things, and I believe Ryan got into the Haney's head as well, and that played a factor in the fight as well. But it was a plethora of things. I think he had a tough weight cut, um, and a couple other things.
1000%. 1000%. I don't know if that's my audio or your audio. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. You're a little choppy, but you're probably just going through a spot.
All right, bet.
I,
Hold on. Let me
I,
go out and come
I can
back
hear
in.
you good though.
Let me go out and
But
come
yeah, I
back
was
in.
just watching a video with Layla responding to Clarissa. Well, she didn't respond yet. She said she would respond, and she sent out a link for everybody to follow a page for them to tune in once she did respond. Um, that's interesting, man. I thought that was gonna go away, but it seems like Layla really want that smoke. I don't know how I feel about that fight, man, with Layla and Guo, man. It's two different generations. Um, Man, if they're gonna do it, man, just make the sisters get as much money as they possibly can, man, and let the
She ain't
best
won the
woman win.
15 mil. Dang, she said she ain't won it.
But see, we gotta think about the business. Million up front. What's really behind the scenes? How much money is really on the table? You know what I'm saying? So I don't think you can approach Layla with a $15 million approaching her with that. That means the pot is a little bit bigger. And Layla's a businesswoman. She ain't a rookie at this. She gonna want to see what the whole pot looking like, and then go from there. But remember, she said 15 million just to consider it. She didn't say that was what she wanted. She said that was what she wanted to even think about it. We got to remember that part too.
Yeah. And this, but she came out and Clarissa said she turned it down. Um, turned down the offer, whatever. But I think you you mentioned something in the chat that Layla has a response coming out.
Yeah. So I was looking at Fight Hub 17 hours ago on X. They dropped a tweet with Layla. Let me see if I could get the let me try to get the link so you could I'm gonna put it in a private chat so
I
you could
seen a little video. I didn't know if that was I seen a video earlier today. It was Layla. She did a little video talking about she was gonna respond.
yeah,
And
that's
I'm
what I
like,
was saying. That's what I saw. Yeah,
like this
saying she
nigga
was gonna
still trying to
respond.
tease her. What's up with this shit?
Say that again.
I said she's still trying to tease. Like, are you gonna fight the girl or not?
I think she's just trying to get the most money possible and try to generate the most interest possible. You know what I'm
So you
saying?
feel like she gonna take so you feel like Shyman.
Say that again.
You believe that Layla's coming out of retirement?
I think if the money is right, I think she coming out to fight Clarissa. Absolutely.
Mm. No tune-ups.
Um. Mm,
You want 20 mil to come out,
I
no
don't think.
tune-ups,
I
so
don't. I don't.
we gotta do a
I don't
rundown.
think. I don't think Layla's a tune-up girl.
Yeah,
Even though
okay.
she's been out the ring about 20 years, she might. She might take a
She's the
tune-up.
big fish.
She might take a tune-up.
Nah, she the
But
big
but
fish.
then but then again, she risks losing in that tune-up. Who are you gonna have to tune up
It's a
against?
win-win for her. It's a win-win
Yeah,
for Layla.
I think she
She
come out of
wins, she
retirement and go
wins,
straight into the money.
she wins, she the greatest of all time. She lose, she got a big bag that she never got in her career. And
Yeah,
also she fought a younger girl. She didn't have a tune-up. She got a whole bunch of built-in excuses. Nobody's gonna care that Layla lost.
yeah.
As
Now that's
long
a
as she
fact.
holds her head high, just says, Clarissa was the better girl on the night. Just take your money. As long as she carries herself the right way, then it is what it is. In
Yeah,
my
nah, that's
opinion,
a fact.
nobody gonna really care. We just gonna be like, yeah, she was the younger girl. Thank you for the spectacle. Thank you for the show. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
it'll be like I wouldn't even want to say Jake and Mike, but something similar to those parameters. You feel me?
A young fighter versus a legendary aged
Yeah,
fighter.
we not saying nothing about Mike. Nobody cares that Mike took the fight. We kind of upset. We want Jake to fight his the people his level. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
It's a lose for Clarissa. Clarissa lose. Then dang, she really wasn't that good. She let a 48-year-old girl beat her. She wasn't focused. All this other stuff. She win. It's like, well, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. She a 48-year-old. You supposed to win. So Clarissa's
yeah,
the one that's in lose. So I think Layla should take that bread. Like you said, it make perfect sense what you're saying. She trying to get that bread as high as possible. Okay, y'all gonna give me 23 million. Okay, bet I'm gonna do it. I know I said 15. I came up with 8 more million. I do it.
yeah.
Know what I'm saying? Let me
Because
get 10 more, 10 before the fight, 13 after.
nah, that's a fact. Nah, that's a fact. I think that's definitely what was going on. Cause once when I saw that video Clarissa made, and she like, we got the 15 million. I'm like, wait a minute. If y'all could come up with it that fast, and y'all talking about venues and all of this other stuff, that means there's a lot more money in the pot. And Layla been in the game. She seen what happened to her father. She probably heard what happened to her father, and she experienced it herself in boxing. So she ain't gonna let this golden opportunity go by. She gonna get the most she can.
And so to
And
my brother Blue Hustle, man.
shout out to the sisters.
Yeah.
I love to see the sisters get paid like that. I love when Clarissa talking that shit, man. I love the new records she put out when she talking that shit. Not this a $90,000 bracelet on my wrist. I love that shit. I love to hear her pop her shit and see her shining and looking clean and everything, man. I love it.
Yeah, she earned it, man. She put it all on line. She built herself up. We seen her pictures when she was young and feeding her brothers and sisters. She wasn't worried about, you know, uh, trying to be the prettiest girl in the world. She was kicking ass and providing for her family. And now she's gotten to a point where, I mean, look at her, man. At 30.
Yeah, she's coming into
At
her
come
own,
on,
man.
man.
It's beautiful. It's
Yeah.
beautiful to see. And I don't be having a pro. What were your thoughts on what she said to Tank? Did you have any problem with what she said?
No, cause that's how it looks on the surface. And I feel like they kind of have like somewhat of a love-hate relationship. So she gonna be tough on Tank, right? Like we
Yeah,
like most of the boxing fans is tough on Tank because we know Tank is a top tier talent, but he's not getting in the ring with the top guys.
that's a
So
fact.
so we gotta call it what it is. I mean, y'all, you've been the Gillian Wallow interview was some years ago. Now, all the only person that they really look to fight, they never. So think about it. We got so many years removed that Tank was really supposed to take that Devin fight. He said after the Rolly fight, he said if Devin win, I want to fight Devin, right? And then
Facts.
everybody gonna tell me, Tank can't make 140. Well, now look, or Tank is the A side. Well, now look, it's about the names. I thought it's about the matchups. So we could have. So Tank never fought Devin. All right, boom. Uh, Tank didn't fight Shakur. They haven't made that fight yet. I really only blame Tank for not trying to pursue the Devin fight, but or not. You know what I'm saying? Just really talking about it, not really doing it because I feel like that was the guy that he said he was gonna fight. You see what I'm saying? A couple of times he said he was gonna fight Devin, and he didn't do
Nah,
it.
that's a fact.
So I mean I don't really all the other stuff, and he tried to fight Loma. It was late. Loma was old at that point. So I mean it is what it is. But that showed me something. And then the way Devin took the Bryan defeat, how he performed in that fight. See, people look at it a different way than I look at it. I look at it as a guy y'all probably never in y'all life seen uh, a 140-pounder super lightweight get dropped that many times. We never seen nobody really survive the left hook of Ryan in that fashion unless they was running like to go. Ryan was cleaning shit up. So the fact that he was able to fight through it, keep trying to pursue the win, keep fighting. He didn't look to run away or he didn't look for a way out. He didn't quit on the stool. That's the type of beating or worse that you're gonna have to put on him to beat him. Now that was probably the worst night we're gonna see him. He said he boxed horribly. We already know that um he was kind of cutting the 140. He shouldn't have cut the 140. He was I mean, we got video of him not even being able to speak after around that weight cut time for the Ryan fight. It's audio where he was slurring his words. He could barely talk. So it was a lot of things going into that, and of course Ryan did what he did. He needed that edge. It's about how you show up on the night. So Ryan took his advantages and he put hands on Devin. That's just what happened. And but the how he took the punishment and who he took it against, that shows y'all what it's going to take to really put hands on this kid. Like it's going to possibly take you. It's going to be taking you to be bigger than him on the night, stronger than him, faster. Because Ryan arguably faster with that left hook at least. Because Ryan has some super fast hands. So it's gonna take somebody of that ilk or the performance of that ilk to get him out of there. And if you're not willing to do that, if you don't have the ability to, land those shots or to time them, it's gonna be a long night. He gonna box you. He just gonna box you. That's just what it is.
Nah, that's a great point, bro. I think Ryan got generational speed and power. So that was a great
Yeah,
breakdown. That
yeah,
a lot of people don't survive Ryan left hand, and Devin did. And if they want to say it was Oscarine or not, it came up in the blood. So we got to just take it for what it is.
yeah. Even when he didn't, because they not testing for all those development fights. So even if he when he wasn't testing positive, he was one punch knocking out dudes. He stopped Luke Campbell with a body shot, a gold medalist. He cleaned up Fortuna. Look how he cleaned up Fortuna. And what Romero Duno, who they was high on. So I mean, it's a handful of guys that Ryan has really sparked them out. So yeah, he's definitely no joke. Ryan is not to be played with, man. That left hand is serious. Um, yeah. But this was a great live. Listen, we about to touch hour 4. Man, it's been a great live. I appreciate everybody that pulled up today. And show love, smash the like button, and follow the channel. We definitely working. B3 Picks TV. My brother Dankton pulled up. Hey, we had great conversation. We talked the GWOAT. We talked Crawford Canelo too. We talked Haney Norman. I mean, we still got a lot more to talk about. We still got a lot more to discuss. I really wanted to talk about Abdullah Mason and what's going on with 140. We did talk about Shakur Tio. Hopefully they can get that matchup made ASAP. But hey, it's the Sports Talk Network. It's the People's Network. What's your final thoughts on the day, man? What you got going on, Dank?
I'm just ripping and running right now. Doing a little 1-2. Not
Mhm.
much, man. I'm just in the cut. About to make my rounds on the boxing shows. Hear what everybody talking about. Talk a little
Nice.
shit in the chat. Just have a little fun. That's all, man. It's all entertainment. All good fun.
Man, that's what it's about. I ain't even get to play my guy. I gotta play this the video I made before before I started the show. Before I end the show, let me run the Storm, the Assassin, the Decatur, Decapitator, Norman Jr. Brian Norman Jr.
To be
shot there landed by Norman at the 10-second mark. He needs one to land, two more, and down is Cuevas.
3, 4, 5. Derek, look at me. 6, 7, 8. Derek, look at me. Look at me, Derek. You want to go?
It's over. It is.
By Norman. Oh, he's out cold. Out cold. A gigantic left hand by Brian Norman. Oh, that's Jr.
Hey, hey, dang. Why the ref, he with the Sasaki knockout, he put the 4 and then he looked and he said, let me just wave this off. I don't even need to count. This nigga's done.
Nah,
Yo.
Norman is a serious fighter, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Shout out to B Norman, man. I like Brian Norman. Shout out to the brother Tay Jones, 'cause he's the one who
Mm-hmm.
introduced YouTube to B Norman. And we heard a couple legendary sparring stories. But shout out to him, man. Shout out to his pops. They doing their thing. Good to see people keeping it in the family when they doing their business. But yeah, it's gonna be a good matchup, man. I wonder how Norman's weight cuts are going.
They said they comfortable. Norman
Comfortable.
Senior, yeah,
Okay,
he said
okay.
they comfortable at the weight. He don't, Norman Junior, he don't get too big. He don't blow up in weight.
Yeah.
So
Now
yeah.
he carry a lot of muscle. That's why I was saying. That's why I was just wondering. Um, yeah, man, we're in for a good show November 22nd. Hopefully Haney doesn't have a tough weight cut himself. Um, yeah, I can't wait, man. It's a good fight card.
We ain't
We
seen Devin.
say that again.
I said we haven't even seen Devin in a minute. I don't think.
I've been
Have we?
seeing a couple training videos. He looked like
Oh
he in
yeah, you're
shape.
right.
Yeah, I've been
I'm
seeing a couple
tripping. Yeah,
training
we seen
videos. He
it.
looked like he in shape. We're in
Yeah,
for a
we
good
gotta go
matchup,
too.
man. We're in for a
Yeah, when I
definitely
say that,
definitely.
it's going to be interesting to see how they look fight week though. Now that Devin is going to be cutting, I mean, I'm still thinking Devin is cutting from the start of his weight cut to 147. I mean, he's still coming down 20, 25 pounds.
Yeah,
So we gonna see. We gonna see, bro. Because I
yeah, nah,
don't
that's a
know.
fact.
That's the interesting part of it. They control that. And I think that's why they got James Lockwood, uh his nutritionist.
Yeah, I wonder
They
if
working
Norman
though.
has a nutritionist, or if they do,
And
or if
not
they're
that I've
doing
seen.
everything on their own. Because a lot of these fighters do everything on their own, bro. And I think it's a disadvantage sometimes. I think you need a team, especially when you're performing at the highest level.
Yeah, I think he has I don't know if he has a nutritionist. I haven't heard them speak of anybody that's cooking his meals for him and things of that nature. Yeah, so that's a good point.
Yeah, because
Yeah, that's a good
it
point.
really
I'm
came
probably
to my
cooking
attention
himself.
with Richardson Hitchens when he was complaining about the IBF 10 pound rehydration clause. And then it came to the light that he wasn't using the nutritionist to cut weight and stuff like that. So I think it's real interesting if you don't have a nutritionist and a team behind you. But every different strokes for different folks, man.
You think? And now let me ask you this: in your humble opinion, Devin, he moved this camp to Colorado, and I just sparked the J. So you know what I'm saying?
I was
I'm not
about
about
to.
to do some
You beat me to the punch. I'm about to go in the car and do the same.
yeah, so I just picked up that Wawa, and I'm chilling for a quick second. I'm gonna move around in a second. I want to end the show with good audio, right? So, but Devin was in Big Bear with Shane Mosley for the Jose Ramirez fight. And then, so now this fight, he moved his camp to Colorado Springs. Now, Norman Jr., I asked Norman Senior, was they moving the camp a couple months back? He said, nah, they're going to do everything at the crib, whoop-de-whoop. So that's what you saying is, Devin is been $1 million prize fighter for some years now. And he's doing everything in his power. He's following after Mayweather. He has a relationship with Bud, and he's, seeing what these fighters is doing. He's implemented these practices. He trains out in pretty much Colorado Springs, almost every camp, to make sure he's in tip-top shape. So Devin is doing the same. And having a nutritionist, moving your camp out to high altitude, getting that elevation, that stuff matters. Because when you come back down to sea level, it's a whole different ball game. You at a whole nother level.
Yeah, nah, that's a fact, bro. Sometimes you just got to make those sacrifices to just lock in. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Yeah.
and then sometimes financial plays parts in those as well. Play a role in that as well. If you don't really have the finances for a nutritionist, or you could just uproot your whole life and go somewhere for 3-4 months. You know what I'm saying? That the Airbnb's cost, and then you got your staff fees and stuff like that. So finances
Devin, see,
play a part in it as well.
Devin got the 1,000%. Devin literally has a husband and wife team. The wife does is like the masseur. She does his massages, make sure his muscles are, rejuvenated so he can continue his training. So,
Yeah,
James
nah, that's a
making his
fact.
meals and stuff like that. So this
Yeah,
brother got people in tune to him. And I feel like that stuff matters when you are putting that amount of miles, and salute to my brother Justin James. When you put in that amount of miles on the body, um, and you working out that much, you need to have people that know the science behind it, so they can kind of make sure you're not peaking too soon, make sure you're not overtraining, make sure your calories and your food intake is on point. So it's gonna be interesting, man. It's definitely gonna be interesting. And I seen that, and respectfully, and I know this is just one punch, and I just seen the Boca Chica shot. Now, I don't know if you seen video of Boca Chica hitting Tiafimo with the same right hand and sparring, and folded him up. Tio got up, but that shot is vicious. Johnson,
yeah,
Boca Chica. I just want to say this, and I'm gonna let you cook. I want you to cook on it, Dank. Jansen, he ain't nobody to play with. He got a serious right hand.
yeah,
So that ain't Devin Haney. But all I'm saying is, uh, the style in which he was fighting Boca Chica, he was moving out. He was trying to get Boca Chica out of there.
yeah.
You see what
And
I'm
good
saying?
point,
That's his
because
that's his style.
Devin has a good straight right hand as well.
Yeah.
So that same shot Boba Chica hit him with, we've seen Devin. Devin is a kind of a master of that straight right shot that just hit you with the right hand with no jab in front of it. So that's an interesting observation. Man, we
And
just
when
gotta
Boca
see,
Chica
bro.
threw it, he just threw it. He threw it fast. He just timed it. He was like, huh? And he threw that shit. Boom. I was like,
And
damn.
yeah, and that's how Haney do his shit. Haney time his shots too. Um, man,
It's
it's gonna
just
be
that can
real
can he
interesting,
muster?
man.
Can he muster the pop needed? And that's why I was. And Crush the Legend was on here. He said he don't need power and this and that and the third. He could just gonna box him. Crush the Legend said he's gonna box his head off. I was like, I'm with you, Crush. But my whole thing is he gonna have the punch? I want to know if he can stop him because I'm trying to make some bread. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm trying to
Yeah,
watch it that way. But my whole thing is that does he have? Can he land that shot to really disturb Norman Jr.?
yeah,
The way that he can now he can move forward, or
Yeah,
maybe you know what I'm saying. That's the power that I'm talking about. I ain't talking about one punch knockout power like a Tank. I'm not expecting him to be a Tank or
yeah.
Deontay. I want him to have the because it only takes 5 pounds of pressure. And if the right shot land or the shot that you don't see land, it could put you down.
Nah, that's a fact.
So that's what I'm trying to see from Devin. I want to see Devin have the requisite pop or requisite. That way, we was talking about being depleted at the weight. We was talking about all these things today. Is he gonna have the energy? Because I'm gonna be honest, and I know you be hearing how Lonnie B and these brothers that be out in Vegas how they talk about Devin. They believe they look at this nigga like Black Jesus, but the really why they could say that about him, and it's not the fact that they just love him. Of course, they've been around a nigga, they got a relationship, they love the nigga, but they see him kicking a lot of ass.
Yeah,
So all we see not being in the gyms, not living out there, is fight night. His
yeah,
what he does good and what he and we don't see the weight cut. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? We
After
don't
he's
see him when
depleted
he's
the body,
boxing.
yeah,
Yeah, we don't see him at 100 when he's boxing Troy Isley and Kevin Newman. We don't see him around 160, 165 when he's boxing these dudes. Probably
yeah,
looking sweet as a bitch in there.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
and a lot stronger because he's not cutting the weight.
Uh-huh.
I was wondering. That's why I mentioned the COVID stuff earlier, because there was a time when Haney he looked a little faster, he looked a little stronger,
Look at my brother Irony Boxing. God bless you, bro. Make sure y'all
but
tap
as
in
the
with Irony
weight cuts
Boxing.
got a little tougher, we seen him, not really sit on his punches as much, and just be a little extra defensive. And I think the weight cut plays into their punch resistance as well. Um,
A thousand
uh,
percent.
yeah, absolutely. So it's gonna be real interesting, man. Man, this is one of them fights. I didn't think it was gonna happen so fast, but I'm kind of happy it's happening, so we can just get the answers to the questions that we need. You know what I'm saying? But definitely,
Yeah.
that was a great point, because you hear these stories of how Haney's beating these niggas up in the ring, bloodying them up, battering these fighters, and then we would that in training, and then we would see him in the fights, not necessarily
Not putting on
showing
them
off
same
what we heard in
performances on
training.
display. Now,
Yeah,
I'm not saying
facts.
like think about the Liam Parle sparring. Think about the Tank Davis sparring. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Outside of the certain moments where Tank was trying to rush Devin, you know what I'm saying, trying to land big shots, Devin was on the front foot. Now that Liam Paul sparring was crazy. He was punching on Liam Paul.
yeah,
Uh,
he was.
and the Shakur sparring, Devin's like, hell yeah, I want some more rounds. And Shakur like, nah, man, we've been already sparring so much this damn week. Leave me alone, nigga. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah,
really Devin really that dog, like he really wants that work. And even then he was on the front foot landing landing shots. You know what I'm saying? Landing big shots on Shakur. With that hook, that was probably the biggest shot we done seen landed on Shakur since we've been watching Shakur.
facts.
You know what I'm saying? That shot that Devin hit her with his bar. Like now, of course, they inspiring they young, but that's what I'm telling you. Like who in Shakur's head? I ain't even seen it
Yeah.
happen. Have you?
No, I haven't. That's a good point.
So,
No,
and
the
that's how
ability
skilled
is
he is.
definitely there. Definitely there.
Yeah.
Haney just got to put it together, man. And I think he has enough pop to keep Norman respectable and have him second guessing. I think he has enough pop to do that. To keep him off him if it get too bad. And
Now,
I think
here's
he
the
got
here's the
enough.
other
I
flip
think he
side
got
to it.
enough pop.
The flip side to it is Norman Jr. And this is what I'm saying. You can't. I don't believe you can go into the ring frustrated. I think that'll mess up your flow. But Norman Jr. is amped up for this fight. He's got motivation now. Bill has said some things that have stuck with Norman Jr. We don't have to repeat them, but we heard what was said, right? Do
Yeah.
you feel like those do you feel like Norman Jr. will be motivated in a positive way that's going to lead to success? Uh You know what I'm saying? Or do you feel like in under no circumstance, I mean, should he go in with any type of extra motivate? You know what I'm saying? He shouldn't use that. He shouldn't go in angry. Um,
It could work against him and it could work for him. But I definitely think the Haney's, I think Bill was trying to use that tactic to throw the Normans off so they come in and fight in a completely different style that suits Devin instead of fighting
yeah.
smart, boxing smart. They just come in and just knock his head off. And I hope Norman hasn't become a victim of his power like we've seen other guys become victim of them before. And that's how you lose fights as well, just depending on your power.
Norman Jr.
But I
When
think
he been
I
training,
think
he
he's a
been looking
sharper fighter than that though.
1000%. His training looks like he's preparing to be light on his feet. Um, he don't want to be plotty. He don't want to be heavy. He want to be moving fluently, smooth. So I definitely that's what I see when I see his training. See how he's moving around the bag, things of that nature. He's trying to make sure he continuously is, keeping his defense sharp, but also, keeping his feet moving, man.
Yeah, absolutely. Because Devin, if Devin's in the pocket with him, he's a fool, and that'll be just completely stupid. He knows what he has to do to win this fight. But yeah, Norman definitely preparing to try to go after him. I seen a couple of training footages from Norman. So man, it's gonna be interesting, man. Every time I try to play it out in my mind, man, it's intriguing. But shout out to the young
Yeah,
guys, man. They doing their thing for sure, man. Let the best man win. And I
100%.
kind of
They
don't,
doing their
damn, I
thing.
don't even really want to see a loser, bro, because I want
Either one of them
I want
lose
the
in my
brothers
book. I think.
to progress and be successful, man.
I'm
Like if
with you
Norman takes a
100%.
loss, it's gonna be a hit, and then that kind of mess up the Boots fight a little bit. And if Haney loses, that kind of mess up a couple other matchups for the time being. It's boxing, man. A
Yeah.
loss don't really define you. It's just how you bounce back, man.
But after every loss, you got to rebuild.
Yeah, that's a
So
fact.
that's just what it is, man. The guys got to put their O's on the line. These guys didn't invent boxing. Boxing is going to continue after and was here before. So with the guys, right? This is a win-win for both guys. Devin Haney is getting probably like a $12 million payday or whatever. Brian Norman is getting his largest payday of his career. He was very happy. Him, Adrian Clark, Jolie Mazone, the whole team, seemed extremely happy about the offer and took the fight. So I mean, this is a win-win because Brian Norman Jr. getting a name like Devin Haney on a resume, being on a big turkey card, prime time, really the one of the most anticipated fights of the year, the most anticipated fight towards the end of the year. It has your name in it. The Storm, the Assassin. This was an amazing, great decision. Win, lose, or draw. Now for Devin Haney. Um, this is a win-win for Devin as well. This is a win. Let me just say this: it's a win-lose. It's not a win-win for Devin. Because if he wins, the people will give him some respect. But depending on how he wins, if he outclasses Norman Jr., people are gonna say Norman Jr. He never fought a champion. If it's a good fight, a tough fight, but Devin can edge it or get like a late stoppage in a fun fight that he doesn't get touched or doesn't get hurt, all this other good stuff, he's gonna get his credit. They're still gonna hold Devin to the highest standard of the sport. Somebody said it on the live, I think it was earlier. Y'all compared him to Mayweather. Yeah, I mean, he was Mayweather's prodigy. He was in the Mayweather gym. He was brought up with Mayweather Senior. You know what I'm saying? Around the guys. He grew up with Mayweather Jr. I'm saying similar style shit. Uh, he lighter, but they damn near look similar. Nah, I'm just messing. But in the ring, they similar styles, and uh Devin has pretty much it's like what Kobe did to Jordan. Devin has modeled his game after Floyd. So with that modeling of his game, he's gonna resemble Floyd in a lot of ways. You know, his dad even pushed him to do it, but he was modeling himself after the best, after the greatest, after the GOAT, after TBE. So, and it's funny how, everything was all good until he got on TBE's bad side. Until he got everything was going good until he got on TBE's bad side. Floyd didn't want Devin versus Ryan. Shoot to my brother Mike Rim back in the building. Appreciate you, Mike. Angie baby still in here working with us. She said, "Forget Devin and Brian. Uh, the way Bill and Senior be arguing, I want to see them box it out." Yeah, for sure. And Norman Senior called out Bill Haney. Bill did say he was gonna be his first fight, but Bill, I don't think I could see Bill doing it one day, maybe. Maybe like an exhibition style if it made sense. But I think I don't think it's gonna happen. And more than likely, and then they didn't let Coach Calvin fight. I was mad about that. Coach Calvin wanted to he was gonna box Bullet in Maryland, and Maryland was like no, and they put an age restriction on it. So Bill is up there. I don't know if they're gonna let him fight Norman Senior. They probably wouldn't. You see what I'm saying? So, but that would be fire if they
Bill is a
did.
top matchmaker. He would never make that mistake.
He
That nigga Bill is
is
a
a top
top
match.
matchmaker. He would never make that mistake.
Uh, uh, that's facts.
Nah, that's a
Yeah, that's
fact, bro.
100% facts.
What
Look at
what
my
what,
brother
what were
Mike
you
Rim.
just saying about TBE? My bad, I had stepped away.
Oh yeah, TBE. I was telling the people, Devin was doing good, modeling himself after Floyd, and it was going perfectly. The relationship, everything was going good, until he took the fight that Floyd didn't want him to take. You remember Floyd? He was against that fight. He wanted. Uh, he has plans for Ryan. Ryan being a big draw. He was trying to get Ryan and Rolly. You
That's a
see what I'm
fact.
saying?
That was trying to happen, yup. But I
So,
believe they got Rolly the title shot. No, was he the champion already? No, Rolly was the
well,
champion
they
already.
yeah, but
Um,
that's because Golden Boy said no, because Ryan was with the Zone, so they made the Haney fight. You
yeah,
see
and
what I'm
then
saying? So
I believe
they
Rolly
had
ended
two
up
way
fighting
ties.
Pitbull. Yeah, Rolly ended up fighting
Yeah,
Pitbull. Yeah, that's a fact. But
100%.
what really caused it was Bill was talking a lot of shit, man. Let's keep it on it. Bill was going around
About Floyd.
about Floyd and discrediting a bunch of other people, and then when Ryan won, they just threw it back in Bill's face because he was saying the Mayweather era was done. I think that was around the time when he came out and said Devin retired Floyd in the
Yeah, he
sparring
did say
match.
a lot.
So yeah, Bill was kind of going a little crazy with Floyd, and it backfired a little bit. But it's all good. They worked it out. It's never I don't think it's never personal, man. I think it's all business. Yeah, and they definitely conspired against Haney as well. With I believe Ryan when he said Floyd told him to do the 3 pounds and was advising him going into that fight.
Yeah, 100%. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Floyd, but Haney, he's getting his opportunity. That's why he wants to get that fight back. And they erased it. Ryan, he did some things he wasn't supposed to do. Uh, I mean, Ryan cheat. Ryan all the whole way over the board. Uh, man, he unfortunately he what's the right word? Let me think. I don't want to say job. I want to say he took. Well, let me just say this. He took Devin and them to the woodshed. And he did it in a disgusting way because he has Golden Boy and Floyd, and I didn't like how they put Devin in a bad position where he had to still fight. He was, you know what I'm saying, or be the one to pull out of the pay-per-view. I'm like, that ain't really never happened, you know. He came there to get paid. He came there to kick ass. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, 3 pounds or not, just give me my money and we gonna fight. My whole thing is that what's up with Maurice? Like the Mauricio thing, like never missing weight. Like this brother Devin, he's special, bro. That nigga, like that. I just that's what I say because you knowing for sure that a nigga not gonna make weight and y'all doing handshake deals and you still make the weight to keep your belt. And we know how stringent it is to cut the weight. It's like this said he ain't cutting no corners. So that's what I'm saying. I'ma back the nigga. You know what I'm saying? And down what the people say because they gonna hate. I'ma say this nigga, he ain't even he know they not gonna make the weight. He just said, nigga, give me the money. And you ain't gonna fuck up my business. I'ma keep my belt and whip your ass. But they ain't gonna tell it like that. You know what I'm saying? Now the fight didn't play out the way it played out. You know, he was in there with Ryan. And Ryan, you know, he did some things and he landed some shots that Devin shouldn't have let him land. But the mentality, you know what I'm saying? The hunger. Like that's what you support in the sport of boxing. A young guy that, you know, been champion for 7, 8 years, you know, he's earned it. He's done the work. So I mean that's really what it comes to.
Yeah, they were definitely playing weight games because they did the same thing to Duarte. But the thing
Hmm.
is, they informed him at the last minute. They didn't inform him. Making grape soda. Shout out to my Jamaicans out there.
Hmm.
Um,
That day,
the thing is,
most guys would have said, "Fuck it, we both coming in 143, right or wrong. Fuck that
that's
belt."
true, but they didn't give Haney the opportunity. They didn't inform him beforehand. And I think that was a pivotal
Mhm.
mistake. They they
So
they
what
they
you saying is they didn't go to him before and say, okay, we need to make an adjustment. They did it with Duarte. That's why they
yeah,
fought at 143 or whatever.
exactly.
But
Yep,
with
yep. They didn't
mm,
inform him. They didn't give Haney a chance to make the decision, I believe.
that's nasty work. So okay, that's nasty work.
Because but
Damn. Yeah,
if
you're
I'm
right.
not
That makes
mistaken,
sense. I mean, that
I
makes
believe they
sense.
didn't give Haney the chance to they didn't give him the common courtesy to let them know that he wouldn't make weight. Let's change the contract to weight. Um, but
But
there
then
could have
after
been
the fight, to keep the
ramifications with
fight.
that. Maybe Haney would
Yeah.
have lost the title.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure. I have to refresh my memory, but I believe they did not inform Haney that they were gonna miss that they weren't gonna make weight. I'm 100% sure about that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like they put it in writing, but the way the press conference looked, Devin, he didn't hesitate. I mean, he just said, "Give me the money." He pretty much figured this nigga he going if he don't make it. You see what I'm saying? So I guess what you saying is right. They didn't give him the indication that they were going to miss weight and wanted to renegotiate. That's what you're saying. So they did not do that before the fight. But he seen Ryan, so he knows Ryan and and everybody knows 140 is tight. So uh they still got to put on an event. Ryan has sold a lot of tickets. But there was a lot of people there to see Ryan that night.
Yeah,
And,
absolutely.
and so what it is he wanted to keep the event, but he also wanted an advantage. He wanted to win the fight. He even tweeted that.
I mean, he was doing it in every fight. The last 4 or 5 fights besides the Tank fight. That's what they did. They did it to Fortuna, and I forgot
Oh
the other
yeah, so that's
opponent.
the MO.
So they kept on doing that, but they did not inform the Haney's beforehand that they weren't gonna be able to make the contract to wait. And then the Haney's dropped the ball afterwards as well because there were a couple
a couple stipulations they could have put in there. They could have put a. They could have demanded him not come in over a certain amount of weight the next day. Um, and I heard Leonard Ellaby say that they kind of dropped the ball behind the scenes, and I agree with that. Um, I think they were just
They
fully
just took the
focused.
money.
Yeah, they was just solely focused on the fight.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. They was focused on the extra bread and uh not. I don't believe they wanted any restrictions as far as um on them. You know what I'm saying? Possibly it
Yeah,
being okay because you know what I'm saying. They be like, well, we're gonna institute a rehydration. It's gonna have to be for both teams. It can't just be for one. You
yeah.
know what I'm saying? So like the IBF do, it gotta be for both teams, not just one. So maybe that was. So that's what
No,
I'm
I don't. I
saying.
don't. I don't. I don't. I don't think so. I don't think so because after the wait, after they made the mistake, Devin has the upper hand for the event to go
To
on.
keep
Because if
the
he
to keep
says,
the
"Yo,
event.
I want to fight Barbosa," y'all whole plan is ruined. So you gotta kind of listen to anything I demand at this point, or
I'm
I'm
gonna be
just not gonna
honest with
fight.
you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I forgot. I don't know. We getting into all this. I'm smoking a J right. Uh,
Damn, where my light at?
respectfully, yeah, respectfully, Devin ain't in all that rehydration clause bullshit. Devin is he about kicking ass, man. And so that's why I'm over here thinking I'm like, yeah, the nigga he just said, give me my bread and let's run it.
Yeah, the
He thought
warrior
he was ready
mentality.
to he was ready to whip Ryan Garcia ass.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, man. He
Ryan
could have.
had
No, go ahead. My bad. My bad.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. We could see what he made the weight, dang, and he was able to. I mean, he didn't have punch that we wanted to see, but he still fought the 12 round fight through that type of you know what I'm saying, going through getting
Yeah,
hit with those big shots. That was the first time we ever seen that, right?
yeah. No, that's
So
a
he
fact.
didn't. You know what I'm saying, he still was fight. He was still winning rounds. That's my point. He was still
Yeah,
winning rounds in the fight, even after getting hurt in the first. Um, and then dropped multiple times. He was still fighting through fights. He maybe even won a round. He maybe won a round late in the fight too. One of those rounds that he didn't get knocked down. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
But I can't remember which one specifically, but probably one of them. And probably the 12th maybe. But Ryan was just because Ryan was just geeking. He already had the fight in the bag. So Ryan
yeah,
was geeking around. But the
yeah,
fact that Ryan couldn't finish him. So
yeah.
I gotta say this.
Do
I
you
think
believe that Ryan? Do you believe he wasn't training for the fight? Do you believe
no, I
Derek
don't believe
James was
that.
going for that type of behavior?
I don't believe that, no.
Yeah, I don't
And
believe it either.
not training for the fight. What are you saying that he's not going to the gym at all? He would be
Yeah,
180 pounds. You know what I'm saying? What is he not doing? Is he have a is he having a mental illness or something like that? Like what's going on? And none of that happened, bro. Ryan was he said it, he was, trolling, doing a lot of trolling.
yeah. Smoking a
Um
lot of weed, smoking drink, doing a lot of drinking.
now, now that's what he said. And then he said that wasn't beer when he was on the stage, right? He said that was
Yeah,
fake. That was
yeah. He
Florida.
said it was a fake beer. Yup.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. These dudes is a lot of trolls. They be capping a lot.
Yeah. I
They
think
be
their whole
acting
thing
like
was they wanted to rock the Haney's to sleep, and to an extent they did. Ryan Garcia definitely rocked the Haney's to sleep with all the
yeah,
antics
because
and the behavior and everything.
shout out to I mean, at least we got record, man. We got record that Floyd celebrated with Ryan when Devin, they thought Devin got beat, and then they took the O off of. I mean, they gave him his O back. They took the fight away from Ryan because he cheated, and then Devin celebrated and danced on him.
Remember,
So
and then they blamed Victor Conti, then they blamed Scooter. Which one is it? Is it Victor or is it Scooter? Like, it can't be both.
yeah, yeah.
Like this is incredible,
Then they
man.
gonna blame. then they gonna blame Scooter because they took it. And I'll play my song right now. Uh, what I said, Ryan could have said no to the Ostarine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He took whatever he put whatever substances in his body.
to cut that corner.
He, yeah, he didn't 100%. Because if Devin is probably a walking, his walk around, his normal natural weight is 175, 180. Ryan is bigger than Devin,
Yeah,
way bigger.
absolutely.
His walk around weight is up there. So let's not get this confused. Ryan is cutting a lot of weight.
All of these guys are cutting a lot of weight. Let's not cap here.
Yeah,
All these guys are cutting a lot of
yeah.
weight. There's a little
Mm-hmm.
myth with Tank Davis posting his weight 3 months out from the I don't know if it was the Frank Martin fight or the Lamont Roach fight where he weighed 138. Listen, he was going through no, it had to be the Lamont. I don't remember which fight it was. But I believe at the time he was it was Ramadan time. So a lot of guys just hype up this fight within your weight stuff. All of these guys are cutting 10 to 15 pounds, 20 pounds. Is boxing, man. This is what happens.
1,000%.
Nobody's crying about all the weight Benavidez is cutting. Nobody's crying about all that weight. Nobody's crying about all the weight Bam Rodriguez is cutting. Nobody's crying about all the weight Spence used to cut and all these other guys used to cut. It's just only aimed for certain fighters that guys don't like.
That's 1,000% fact. Look at my brother Dang pulling up and cooking with me, man. You asked me about this
I
right
don't care
here.
what nobody say. Javante got skills out this world. He's a scary dude. He's scary. Ain't no way he say he supposed to come back and get Shakur, Devin, Ryan, Tiafimo, whoop all these ass. Now he like, I'm about to retire after I fight Jake. No, I don't let nobody talk about me like that. The way that Shakur disrespect him, the way that Devin talked to him, the way that Ryan, he already knocked out Ryan. The way that these dudes be talking, he supposed to come back and get them. He the man, right? He who everybody say is the best. I ain't leaving no food on the table. When I'm done boxing, I'm whooping.
Young and turned, man. I love it, man. Shout out to the GOAT, man. I see her coming into her beauty and everything. Shout out to the brother Papoose. And shout out to everybody around the GOAT. I see her coming into everything. It's beautiful to see, man. I don't have a problem when Clarissa's popping her shit, man. I don't have a problem when anybody's popping their shit, man. Everybody just gotta stop the sensitive shit, man. The black woman had an opinion. It is what it is, man.
1,000%, man.
I didn't have a problem. I
Hey,
didn't have a problem with what she said at all. You know what I'm saying? It's just her opinion. Is she a little louder than others? Yeah, but hey, man, it is what it is, man. You know how we do in our culture and shit, man. Deal with it. Shout out to the
well,
GOAT, man.
let me get your thoughts on this right quick.
Like this. Thank you. Man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. You try. Fucking better. Yeah. Focus. Fuck them all. We're gonna destroy them. Yes. And then. I know there's a few cameras. What? Say what we're gonna do. We're gonna unify at 54 at least, right? Hopefully undisputed. Then we're gonna go at 60. Yeah. And then we deal with that other fella. Yeah. If he's still hanging around, we'll deal with him as well. Yeah. He's in the way. We'll deal with him as well.
I love it, man.
Shout out to Boots Ennis, man. It's refreshing to hear a fighter say he's fighting for the belts and he's fighting for legacy. Wouldn't you agree? It's refreshing to hear a fighter say that.
1000%, man. That's what we want. That's what as boxing fans, that's what we want. We want fighters daring to be great, looking to clean out the division.
Absolutely. And I've been having a theory about Boots in this for the last I want to say 2 3 months. And Bud actually solidified my thought process. I think Boots in this can reign at 54, 60, and 68 well, it's probably impossible for him to do it simultaneously, but I believe he's capable of reigning in either two of those divisions at the same time. If you look at the landscape of the fighters, I believe Boots is just more talented than all of these guys, man. You look at the best fighters at 68. Bud just went up there and beat the best guy, and I think Canelo's better than all of those guys. I think he's better than Pacheco and Billy and the rest of those contenders at 68. Um, I believe Boots could go up there and crush those cats, and he could go up to 60 and crush those fellas too. Um, we're looking at a generational talent with Boots in this, man, and I'm interested to see how Eddie moves him, because I would just make him go up through all the weight classes and just beat niggas and take the belts and shit. You know what I'm saying? But that's just me and shit.
Yeah, I can see the same, bro. I could definitely see it, man. And hopefully, I'm just hoping that they put the money behind them. I'm hoping that they can make the fight. So I think he gonna be one of the biggest names in the sport once Bud retire. Bud got a couple fights left. I'm hoping they'll match up. I want to see Bud. I think that's Bud's biggest
And,
fight
and and this is
left.
and this would be the thing.
But
No, go ahead. My bad.
but
My bad. My bad. Go ahead.
not cook. But after Canelo, hopefully Bud, they hopefully they put Virgil Boots on the undercard, you know, and then we'll see what Crawford want to do. But I still think Boots is going to be the best fight for fans wise.
Yeah, I agree. From 54, 60, and 68, the most intriguing matchup is Jerron Ennis, and I believe they should go. They should try to look for a title at 60. Try to go get Adamas, because that's where Bud is going. Bud is going to 60 to try to go conquer that division. And if you want to fight that bad, well, there's Adamas right there. And I believe you'll have to overpay for that fight, but you got to pay for what you want. You got to pay to play. So I think maybe Boots should secure a title at 154, probably fight a boss, and then try to go fight Adames, because he'll be probably the only available champion at 60 for the time being. Try to go get the title from Adames, and then try to lure Bud into a fight at 160.
Yeah, I can dig the Domaz route. Hopefully they lock that in. But I think for the interim, the fight Turkey gonna pay for is Virgil or Bakram. I think he'll pay for the Bakram fight.
Yeah,
Now
but
Bakram is good, but I think he a little too slow for Boots.
who's a little too slow for Boots?
Bakram.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, Boots completely style on that guy.
Yeah.
If Boots wake up on the right side of the bed and everything is everything, it won't even be a close
He
fight.
can't be getting hit with that left hook though. Like nothing,
But see,
not a whole lot. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Respectfully.
nah, absolutely. But I see Boots fights to his competition.
Hmm.
I,
But I
if
think
we
he
look
gonna
at the
put hands on Bakram though.
if we look at the Villa fight, very
Hmm.
defensively sharp, because he knew Villa had the game changer, the game changer power. You know what I'm saying? So he was I think Boots was very defensive.
that in the Villa fight and early in the Stanionis fight as well, until he noticed that Stanionis wasn't a problem, and then he kind of opened up a little bit more. I think once he adjusts to his opponent, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of just like on some Bud shit. He gonna make the proper adjustments and do what he got to do to get you up out of there. Because people didn't think Crawford would be so defensive against Canelo. They're like, man, he don't fight like that. He don't fight like that. That's because he don't have to. But you see, when he had to be defensively responsible and box clean, he he did it correct.
Yeah.
So I believe Boots is the same way. Um, Karen ain't no threat, so I could open up a little bit more. I could take some shots from him. You know what I'm saying? Not just necessarily just get punched on, but I know I don't have to be defensively as sharp as a Roman Villa who could really do something to me. You know what I'm saying? So I look at it like that for Boots and shit. You know what I'm saying? If Bakaram presents a problem, he gonna be sharp until he don't present that problem anymore, and he gonna do what he gotta do.
Yeah. That's real talk, man.
Yeah, so I don't really see it. I don't really see, like, you know what I'm saying. I don't really see a threat. I don't really see a threat for Boots right now. At
Dang.
54 or 60.
Now, I don't know how many, you know what I'm saying? You be moving around. So I gotta get you to speak about everybody while you're here. Check this
Sat
out.
down with Turkey Al Sheikh, and we had to do kind of like a plan. And like I said, we're not underestimating nobody. What we're focusing on right now is Anthony Yarde, but there was talks about fighting Anthony Yarde. Fighting the next one will be Better Beef. The second one will be B-Ball, and the third one, Zurdo Ramirez, and the other one will be Apitaya. So that was what those are the talks that we had. So those are really, really super tough fights. So we gotta focus on beating the first guy, and then we could go to the next one. But those tests are very, very hard, and we're gonna stay focused and look impressive on November 22nd.
Listen, man. Let it be noted that I was the first guy that said Benavidez will be a heavyweight champion one day. Clip it, keep it in the tuck for when it actually happened, and we gonna run it on their ass. Listen, man, Benavidez go on that run. He's the number one pound for pound fighter in boxing. Um, and it's crazy when he was at 68. I was envisioning this path for him, and that's crazy. Turkey's like us, bro, with bread. Like if we had crazy amount of bread, billions of dollars, and we just say, yo, we gonna get in boxing and we gonna put together these matchups that we want to see. That's a perfect route
Yeah.
right there. That's a perfect route, bro. Bro. I'm telling you, I believe Benavidez could do that shit. And put it on note in the beginning. I was a Benavidez doubter.
Without the hand holding though, you know what I'm saying? We dap niggas.
Say that again.
You know what I'm saying? I said we'll be Turkey without the hand holding, you know what I'm saying? We
Oh yeah,
dap
yeah, nah,
niggas.
that's a. I mean, yeah, come on. What's understood ain't gotta be explained, man. We ain't holding hands with nothing unless the soft. The hands is feminine and the softest skin.
Right.
The skin is soft.
Mandatory.
Excuse me. Start thinking about some shorties just now. My mind got discombobulated and shit.
Hey,
Uh,
shout out to the Queens. Let me get you. Let's
yeah,
get back on track. So
yeah, ain't nothing like that soft skin, man. But Benavidez, yeah. Uh, bro,
nah,
I
Ben,
envisioned
I
this
think
when he.
Ben.
No,
So
go
let me
ahead, my
ask you
bad.
this. Oh, how ride the horse been pulling back up, man? Hold on, real quick, man. What's going on, Rod?
You hear me?
Yeah, yeah. Your audio coming through. What What's
What's
You
good
got a
good,
with
Hot
you?
pause?
Rod?
Who that?
Dang
That's
father,
Dank Father.
aka
Somebody.
Floyd Schofield, the master of five styles of boxing.
I'm dead. Everybody jumped off.
Yeah, man. We've been on here for about four. It's about 4:45. We about to hit 5 hours, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I keep forgetting. It's only 1:15 out here.
I
Oh, you
know.
on Cali timing?
Yeah. Only
Yes. Be out there in about a week.
B3, the sun coming down out there. B3.
B3, where
Nah,
you at?
4:15. We're in Richmond.
Oh, VA.
In
Uh huh.
Richmond, Virginia.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Richmond. Rich what? Richmond.
I think that
So,
was the Cali Richmond. That was the Cali Richmond.
Yeah, you right. You
Coach
right.
Carter.
Up north.
Uh-huh.
yeah. So do you call up there DMV or you ain't into that? Grouping up places
So
and
let
shit.
me. So nah, Richmond is not in the DMV. The
Okay.
DMV is like it's DC. It's DC, Maryland, Virginia, but it's Northern Virginia. Richmond is an hour and a half from like Northern Virginia, 2 hours from DC.
Okay,
You see what I'm
okay.
saying? Or
Okay.
like an hour and a half, you know what I'm saying? And then so like Keyshawn Davis, he from Norfolk. That's 3 hours from DC. So
Okay,
like
okay.
Norfolk is near Virginia Beach, Chesapeake, Hampton. That's they call that Hampton Roads. But on the Maryland side, it's like Baltimore is 30 minutes from DC. So Baltimore is not in the DMV.
Okay, okay, okay.
See what I'm saying?
So
So
you telling me two
DMV, it's
major
like
cities are 30 minutes from each other?
yeah,
Damn.
yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. Mm-hmm.
And so how far how
Yeah.
far how far are you from Colonial Downs?
Colonial Downs in North Carolina, right?
In
Hold on, let me
Virginia.
see. Oh, okay, it is, isn't it? Hold on, I think it's
Yo, Triple,
let me
I
look.
gotta take a phone call and shit. If you
Yeah,
still on, I'm
King
gonna jump
family.
back up and shit.
Okay, bet. We gonna be here.
Next time, or if next time I break down the Benavida shit.
All right, that's a lot.
All right.
We'll get on David. All right, that's a lot.
Safety,
Peace.
man.
Appreciate you,
Safety
man.
out here, brothers. Do y'all
Peace.
thing, man.
Sure.
Oh yeah, Colonial Downs is in I'm like 45 minutes from there.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, but it's like in between Williamsburg and Richmond. It's in the
It's a
middle of
straight country town.
it's a country. It's
Mm,
in a place called New Kent.
mm.
New Kent. The only thing over here they're showing me on the Dairy Queen.
Lee.
I know they got breakfast in this. Come on now. But yeah, it's out. It's just yeah, it's out there. No, it's out in the middle of nowhere. It's out there in between the cities. You know what I mean? But
You
yeah,
don't be in
it ain't
Maryland like
nothing.
that, do you?
Yeah, I mean, when I be moving around, yeah, I got like a whole bunch of tickets right now, so I ain't been back to the DC, Maryland area in like a month. But yeah, I be up
Goddamn.
there.
They've been booking you.
Hell yeah. I gotta keep my black ass around there. I don't know what they do around there. It's all police, military personnel. Like, cause there's a lot of bases around there. You got the Secret Service.
Mhm.
It's a lot going on. I don't even want to get caught up out there in the wrong spot. You make the wrong, and then on top of that, uh, my last delivery before I left out of there, I couldn't get on a base or something like that. So then, I got that to deal with too because it's a lot of bases on there, military. Don't really want to turn. Salute to my brother Juan Claudio. You already know we cooking, Juan, man. Pull up. If you ain't doing nothing, unless you with your shorty. I understand, man. You getting off work. To my
And
brother Juan
so,
Claudio.
with all that military around, how the hell do the YNs be getting these guns then? Like, what's going on?
I mean, they around. They getting them from the police. Just because think about it. You can be a legal policeman and sell guns legally. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot of people moving guns, bro. So it ain't nothing for these people to get their hands on it. And believe you me, like you don't know about these people. These people ain't telling you who they is when you go to a gun show, you buying guns and stuff like that. These young men, all you need is an ID a lot of the times, and these people will sell you a gun. They getting $600 from me for some guns. Sometimes some nicer guns they might be getting $200 or something like that. Uh, they are for bread. Trust me, these people, these normal police, these normal people, everyday people. Uh, you be surprised. They ain't their business what you do with it. It's for profit. That's why they can't shut down gun sales in America. You know what I'm saying? That's like an American pastime.
Just like
You know what I'm saying?
cigarettes.
Yeah, like it's like how you gonna take the guns away from the Americans? Like that's crazy. We didn't have because think about all of the even like the riots, even I mean just the history of this country, bro. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. So we in the modern day, and gun violence is like a big deal, right? It's real visible to us because we got the media. But back in the day, they all, you know what I'm saying, they had all type of things going on and you wouldn't know about it, right? That's why they had to have guns. You know what I'm saying? They had, lynchings, you know what I'm saying? They had all type of stuff going on. So people would come in your home and, you know what I'm saying, drag you out of it, or they had a lot of home invasions. They had bounties, bounty hunters and stuff like that. So yeah, this country, there ain't nobody giving up their guns, bro. Hell nah.
So what you think about what you've been seeing on the internet with like with Memphis and stuff?
Um, well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't seen too much, but I know it's hella unfortunate. I mean, Memphis is a bad is a rough place, bro. And young Dolph is from Memphis. We was just talking about Dolph earlier today. And I believe he possibly could have been unalived by family or somebody close to him. And I mean, it's unfortunate, man. I mean, really, because really what it comes down to is a mindset, right? It's like, and a lack of support system. You got to have the right support system and the right people around you to make good decisions in life. You know what I'm saying? If you being abused mentally and physically, and you don't have people around you that can help you grow, you're gonna make decisions that somebody that you're gonna make irrational decisions. And we see a lot of people have a lot of hatred in them. We see a lot of people unaliving themselves. you know is that's because they don't have it's not a lot of people helping each other. It's not a lot of people spreading love. You know what I mean? So that's what it would have come down to. And people using each other, man. People out for financial gain, and that's it. It's like, can't nobody just show love to their brother or sister, or lend a helping hand. A lot of times people are just so transactional. So when you find people that be genuine and spread love, you know you and then they can lend a helping hand. You got to have a good support system. You can't shy away from those people. You got to stay connected with those type of people. That's how you gonna prosper. Because a majority of the people you're gonna meet out for self, and they out for their individual family unit. So people that have time they can allocate to somebody outside of their family, that's valuable. You pulling up, Mr. Shelton pulling up, people D free, people pull up, um, providing time, hanging out, kicking it, things like that. That's a valuable resource, people extending their time, you see. So that's for the youth, man. The youth gotta understand that you gotta get around the right people. And that's hard. It's the decisions in life is sometimes hard to make, but you just gotta, for one, I believe you gotta have that foundation with God, but you also, you gotta, you can't be into self gratification or not being able to delay gratification, because sometimes you're gonna have to stay down, buy your time, work, grind, hustle. You know what I'm saying? Do things a legit way. But yeah, man. So to my brother Marky Dan in the building. What's good, Mark? Hey, we still working, man. Rob pulled up. He gonna make us
Bring
touch
your
five
ass up here,
hours.
Mark.
He
What up here,
violated.
Marky Dan?
I don't think Mark. Ever since the Eagles lost, I don't think Marky want to deal with you until they get a win.
Leave you alone by the Eagles, Mark. Make you feel better. My Saints and Cowboys are worse than y'all.
uh, man, Kamara's still the guy, man. But what's up with is the offensive line? He ain't had no rushing yards last week. Did you watch the game? Was it the offensive line or was it the defense? Was they just getting
Why?
stopped?
Watch one game.
You
I
ain't
know the
watching one
outcome.
game. Yeah.
We suck. We ain't gonna be good for a while, man. Until we get a new head coach and until we make changes on the roster.
Yeah. Y'all gonna be all right. Once I mean, even Kamara, does he? What is he? He just want to be. Has he never played for another team? He been with the Saints his whole career.
He been at the Saints
Yeah.
his whole career, and I've been hearing
Nice.
trade. I've been hearing trade rumors with him.
Yeah, well, he said he didn't want to be traded. He said he wanted to stay. So
A
I
lot.
don't
That's
think.
a lot of players that say that, and then what happened? You get traded.
Yeah, I think what they would the way they put it out in the media, Rod, is they was gonna let him make the decision because how great of a player he was for the franchise. Is he the all-time rushing leader yet?
I'm not sure. Let me look that up. You should be close though.
Yeah, I think he should. Shoot, Kamara is that guy. It's unfortunate that the once Drew Brees and Sean Payton was out of there, it got kind of.
He's number one.
Hold on, Kamara never had 1,000-yard rushing season.
Nope. That's because
Damn, Kamara.
be, that's because he's like a Christian McCaffrey. Niggas throw him the ball a lot. In his heyday when he was one of the best running backs, his stats was like 1,500 to 2,000 all-purpose yards every year.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to look at his receiving as well. I'm only looking. I'm like, I feel like he's like damn near the Saints running back GOAT. And I'm like, where the stats? Got to be in the passing game because he got seven
Look,
thousand. Hold on, he got 7,000 rushing yards
number one for the
and
Saints.
61 touchdowns. He number one in rushing yards for the Saints.
Yep, that's number one.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, and he been in the league nine strong.
You,
Let me
you
look
you
at
know
the
where he's
receiving
ranked in
stats.
receiving? Hey, before you look, guess how many receiving yards he has in a career? Before you even look at
All
it.
right, I'm gonna say I'm gonna go out on a limb and say he got 3,500.
Almost 5,000
Damn.
receiving yards as a running back.
Yeah, dang. Yeah, he's the dude. What's good, Juan? Yeah, and 25 touchdowns receiving. So he got.
What's good,
Let's
That's what I'm
Juan?
go.
saying. 4,800.
Yeah, my fault.
What's good, Juan?
Nah, I said it was my fault. Go ahead. What y'all talking about? What y'all talking about?
Alvin Kamara, how nice Alvin Kamara is. Let me just give you the rundown real quick. He got 7,000 rushing yards, 61 touchdowns in 9 years, and then he has 4,800 receiving yards and 25 touchdowns.
Fucking
So
Alvin
that's
for his
crazy.
time.
So
Alvin for his
that's
time was
disgusting.
like one of the best running backs in the league.
To put it in
Yeah.
context, by end of this year, he's going to have over 12,000 all-purpose yards in receiving and rushing his career.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's only 9 years. And only in 9 seasons.
yeah, it's tough.
He's not playing around.
It's
And let me
tough.
read out this to you. 2017, 16 games, 18, 15 games, 2019, 14 games. You know what I'm saying? 15, 13, 15, 13, 14.
He's
Like
He's
available.
he's
he's
reliable.
consistent.
He's reliable.
Yeah, he's available too all
Yeah.
the time. So
He
P3,
didn't he ain't
and I
missed
can
a
see
wow,
I can
that's
see your
crazy.
point. I can see your point when you said the Saints are going to let him make that decision because he hasn't done anything wrong, you know? He ain't done nothing
Mm-mm.
wrong for you to make that final call when you got a
what
player like this.
to fucking retire or trade him or some shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, for the trade. They talking about trade. You know, people want him. And the Saints ain't doing well.
How old
Shit.
is he?
He's
Alvin
30.
could put a
He's
lot of
around that
teams over
30.
the
He's around
top.
30.
How old
Let
is
me
he? How
check.
old? I'm sorry.
Like 31 or 30 around there.
He still got he got plenty of football left. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would say if I
hmm
was him, I'd be like, yo, bro, there's really no bright future right now in this organization. Trade me.
Nah, I don't want to go. Look. He just signed a 2-year, $24 million contract. So he got 12 million guaranteed, a little over 12 million guaranteed every, you know what I'm saying, for the 2 years. And he said 19 million never was guaranteed. So 19 of the 24 million was guaranteed.
But
Um
how much is that? How much of that does he have to earn in like incentives, you know?
I'm guessing the other
yeah, so that mean the
five.
other 5 million. Yeah, the other five is
Yeah,
incentives. 19 is guaranteed.
yeah, it's the other five because the
hmm
19, yeah, because that's how most of the contracts work now.
Yep. He gonna get that 19, no question.
No, that's a fact. He deserved the 19 at that point,
hmm
but
I think if you don't request a trade, I think he's going to retire.
I don't know.
I don't see why he would do that.
I mean, the way they
'Cause,
treat
like,
running backs
if
too
he
in
had a
this
big
league, though.
injury, if he was an injury, if he was injured, Rob, I see what you were saying. You feel me?
Yeah, but
But
but you
it's
got
like, shoot, get the money.
yeah, but you got to also remember the way that they treat these running backs too in this league now too. It's not like back in the old days.
You're right, Juan, but it's kind of going back. If you like pay attention, it's kind of going back. You know,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, again, I could, I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? I was wrong about Saquon, so that's
Let me look
that's
at Derrick Henry. Let me look at Derrick Henry contract. Let me see.
Henry getting paid.
Yeah,
yeah,
he
no,
got 2 years. He got
He
two
getting
years
paid.
30. He got a 2-year $30 million extension. Let me see how many guaranteed was it.
Be 15, at least 15 million guaranteed. Probably 20, to be honest.
it's probably 25 and then another five as a thing because he rarely is injured.
He got 25 of a guaranteed. That's what I'm
See,
saying. So it's saying they on
so
the same thing. Yeah.
told you.
Yeah. hmm
Because in all actuality, like Derek's been top four, top three fucking running back in the league for the last couple of years. It's just always been surrounded by shit.
Be like the last five.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah. Let me who y'all feel like is the top running back right now in the NFL?
Barkley, Henry,
Jonathan Taylor.
Jonathan
Mhm.
Taylor. I always
What up?
forget about him.
How's Jameer looking this year?
Jameer Gibbs. I like him too. I think top five, 10. But
Montgomery.
I think Montgomery is up there too. I think if Montgomery was on the team by himself, we would be talking to him about him a lot, you know? That's a
Yeah, I
goddamn
think
bull. That's a goddamn bulldog right there, dude.
Who's the
Montgomery's
young
a
cat?
bulldog.
Who's the young cat with the Patriots? I forgot what's his name.
Trayvon Henderson.
Yup, him, the young boy. I like him too.
I like Scatterboo too for the Giants. I like him.
Yeah, he's not gonna last. He's not gonna be there a long time though. The way he runs the ball and stuff.
Shit, why he not? Brandon Jacobs played damn near 10 years.
I mean, shit, damn near 10 years. But yeah, look how many of those 10 years he was really effective.
Scatterboo bringing that Marshawn Lynch back, Juan. He like,
And no,
come here,
that's
I'm
a
gonna bust
fact.
your ass,
That's a
dog.
stop
fact. No,
it.
that's a fact. That's a
Whoa.
fact.
Marshawn Lynch had wiggle. Is Scatterboo moving on niggas? I gotta watch him if he moving like
Come on, man. You know
Marshawn.
what
Yeah,
I
nah, but
mean. Bro,
he's
you
more
know
of
what
a
I mean with the physicality, man.
No,
yeah.
I
He
heard
bust
He's
your ass.
somebody said
he's
All-Star. You trying to show him love.
yeah.
I
Nah.
think somebody was like Mike All-Star, like he almost a fullback and running back.
Oh, now
Yeah,
that's
no, he's
disrespectful. That's
he's more he's
disrespectful.
he's more like a Brandon Jacobs. Like Brandon Jacobs didn't have like the crazy
Yeah,
wiggle, but he had that like yo, you stand in front of me, I'm about to run your ass over right quick.
yeah. Shout out to
And back
Scatterboo, man.
then, back then they was hitting, Juan. Now these niggas ain't hitting. Shit, a dude like Scatterboo gonna run right at your
Yeah,
ass.
no bullshit. I was watching a game. I forgot what game it was. I think it was one of those games that he had like 11 carries for like 45. I don't know. It was some bullshit, but like I went back, watched the highlights, and somebody was like, yo, just watch him. And I'm not just watching. I was like, yo, he's not even trying to avoid. I was like, he's trying to run over linemen. He's trying to run over everybody. Like, yo, this dude is crazy. I was like, this dude is fucking crazy.
Brandon
Love
Jacobs
it,
also
man.
played 9 years in the NFL. He was pretty consistent with the amount of games played. Now, Kamara never had 1,000 yard season. Brandon Jacobs had two. His best year was 2008. He ran for 1,015 touchdowns. He
Yeah.
for his career he had 5,000 rushing yards, 60 touchdowns, and how much receiving? For his receiving he had 743 yards and 4 touchdowns.
We know Kamara already has a better career than him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kamara is a
I
Hall
feel
of
like
Fame running back. But that's what I'm
Camaro.
saying. With the rushing yards,
Yeah.
are they gonna try to slight him? They're gonna try to slight him for not having 1,000 yard season.
Yeah, but I feel like Camaro and McCaffrey are all both in the same boat. Like they're both Hall of Fame fucking running backs. So it's like,
And Kamara
how
won a
much?
Super Bowl with didn't he win a Super Bowl with Drew Brees?
We never got him one. Oh,
Oh
Oh, so
yeah,
he
they
wasn't
never
on
got
that
him.
team.
Yeah, no, he was. I think he
Oh,
was. It
okay.
was 2 years after he came in.
that
Dang.
championship was like '09, '10. That was a long time ago, bro.
Yeah, because Camaro was 11, right? Hot Rod. What year
Kamara
he came in?
we didn't draft him until 2017.
Oh shit! Look at that. Like I'm wrong.
Yeah,
My fault. I'm way off.
yeah. Time be moving, man. Who was the backs on that team? Was it Pierre Thomas? Who was on that team? Who was the backs?
Deuce McAllister, Reggie
Mm.
Reggie Bush, and
Yeah.
somebody else. We had a three-headed monster.
Oh, that's disgusting. I remember that team now. Damn.
Yeah, that team offensively was
Remember,
fucking
remember we remember we
retarded.
had Marcus Colston, Jeremy Shockey, Jimmy Graham. Remember?
Yeah,
Yeah.
He was
that
loaded,
team was
fool.
fucking retarded, bro. I was like, Jesus Christ, who fucking let them put this shit together like this?
With
Who was
Sean
Last
your
Payton,
year,
man.
Who was your number one whiteout back in the day?
Marcus Colston.
Yup, yeah, Jesus Christ, man.
Hey,
Yeah, he was
remember,
good.
remember. I'm quite sure the whole world thought Peyton Manning and the Colts was gonna beat us that year too in that
Yeah,
Super Bowl.
yup. I did. I surely did. I believed it. I believed it wholeheartedly. And then when y'all beat, I was like, hey, look, shouts out to y'all.
Yeah, Marcus Colston. He had 9,700 receiving yards, 72 touchdowns. Let
He
me
was a
see how many
beast.
years.
The
Let me see how
B3.
many
I'm gonna
years
tell
he
you
played.
somebody who was better than him that played on our
He played
organization
10
but had a short
seasons.
career. Michael Thomas was better than Colston.
I think as a receiver he was, but I think like maybe as an individual talent, maybe yeah,
Now he was as
he
an
was nice.
individual talent. Yeah, I think in his best days,
But hold
he
on, let me
was he
look
was
at
top
Marcus
three.
Colston. Hold on, let me look at this real quick.
He was
No, no,
Yeah,
top
no.
three.
Let me correct you, Juan. In Michael Thomas' heyday, Nick, he was the best receiver in the NFL.
Yeah, I mean, I
what?
could. Yeah,
Like
you're right.
1 year? Come on. Maybe like okay, but he was me. Yeah, he was the best for 1 year for sure. But did he have Breeze?
Yeah,
No.
he had Breeze his whole career.
Oh, did
Yeah,
he?
that's what I'm saying. He had the best QB. All right, let me
Come
say
on,
Marcus
B3.
Coulter.
Come
All right,
on,
hold on. Let me
man.
just say this. His first year in the league, Marcus Coulter had 70 receptions and 1,000.
Mm.
Second year, 98 and 1,200. He only played 11 games. The third year, he had 47 and 760. Then his fourth year came back 70 receptions, 1,000, 84 receptions, 1,000, 80 receptions, 1,100, 83, 1,100. And then his last two, he had 75 for 943, 59 for 902, and then 2015, his last season, he had 45 with 520.
Okay,
So he
now
had
go look up Michael
9,700.
Thomas.
How long did Michael Thomas play for?
Michael Thomas had a short career because he
Let
had an
me
ankle
see.
injury and never been the same. Look up Michael
He
Thomas
played
from
seven. It's like
2016
7
to
years.
29
Let me
from
see. I got
2016
you.
to 2019. Look at that heyday.
Let me see.
2016 to
7
2019. Look
years.
at that.
He got 7 years. I'm gonna look. We're gonna look. All right, he right. So his first season, 2016, he went for 92, 1,100. Then his second season, he went for 104, 1,245. His third season, he went for 125 for 1,400.
Mm,
His fourth season, he went for 149 for 1,725.
mm.
And that's when
Then
he got.
it
And
fell
after that, he
off. He
got
fell
injured.
off.
Yeah, after that, he got injured.
Injured.
After that, in 2020, he got injured. He only played five. He only started 5 games. Only played seven. It was 40 catches for 438 yards. He did not play in 2021. 2022, 16 catches for 171. 2023, 39 catches for 448. And he hasn't played since.
It was done
So, but
after that.
yeah, so as on a 4 year start to the career, I have to look I have to look at Jerry Rice, Chris Carter, Randy Moss. Um, I have to look at those type of guys
Mike Evans, Mike Evans.
yeah, and Mike Evans,
Yo, where do you
and
hold on?
possibly
Where do
yeah,
y'all rank
that's on
him
that
at?
level. The first one,
Who Mike
Where?
Evans,
Mike
Juan?
Evans.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a first ballot Hall of Famer, Juan. In my opinion.
Okay.
First ballot Hall of Famer, 100%. Um,
Do you
I
call him? Do
definitely
you call him an
believe that I
all-time
would say
great?
top 25 all time. Yeah, I think he is. I think he is because he's consistent. I'm gonna look up his stats. But let me
Yeah.
just say this though,
I
to
think
start the
I think he's an
career,
It's
all-time great. I think he's an all-time great one because he played with Brady for 2 seasons, but he didn't play with an elite quarterback for over 3 seasons. His quarterback mainly his career was Jameis Winston, who's going to throw you 30 fucking interceptions.
mm-hmm.
And Michael Thomas was still giving you 1,000 yards. People got to realize Michael Thomas is the only player besides Jerry Rice to play 10 seasons and have 1,000 yards in every season. They're the only two players to do it in the NFL history. In the
Mm-hmm.
history of the NFL, these are the
That's
only
why.
two players to ever do it.
That's why I'm asking. Like, it's tough, bro. Cause that dude right there, man, Mike Evans, bro. That was a beast. That's a beast right there. He's still a beast.
Bro, Juan, when
yeah,
he was at Texas
my Evans is a
A&M,
true.
to me, he made Johnny Manziel. Because
Yeah.
all Johnny did was just throw the ball up to his big ass and he go get that motherfucker.
Shit, you six fucking what is
Hmm.
it? Six? What is he? 6'5", fucking 230? Like, yeah, I'm gonna throw that shit up to you. The fuck out
Yeah.
of here.
6'5", and
Now
he run
for
like
the
a 4
first,
4 4 5. That dude, man, Michael
I'm
Thomas. I mean, Mike Evans is a
I'm I'm gonna pull up Mike Evans in a second, but with Jerry Rice, and I'm gonna say this, man. What's all these targets Jerry was getting? God damn, he had 2,500 targets in his career and 1,500 catches. So that means he had 1,000 completions. His first year, he got 98 targets. He was 49 receptions for 926. Second season, he had 86 receptions for 1570. 152
wait, hold
targets.
on, time out,
Uh,
time out. You said he had 56 receptions for 1,500 yards?
86 receptions, 1,500.
Wow.
86 receptions for 1,500 yards. Yeah,
Still
that was his
good, and that's
second
back
year in
in
the
the
league.
day. Still
Yeah,
good.
that
That
was
was
it.
back in
And
the
he had
day.
100 he had 152 targets, 86 receptions, 1,570 yards, 15 touchdowns. That was his second year. His third year, 112 targets, 65 receptions, 1,000 yards, 22 touchdowns. And in his fourth year, I was only going 4 years because of Michael Thomas. He had 121 through 4 receptions, 1,300 yards, and 9 touchdowns. So I mean, with that
He
seven,
got
with that
Michael Thomas
one,
on the
I think it was
touchdowns for sure. He got him on the touchdown.
Yeah, Mike Evans. Yeah,
yeah,
he
because
got
he had
Mike Evans on
22.
that.
He had 22 in his third year. He had
Then he had
22 touchdowns in
15
his
in
third
his
year. That's
second
disgusting.
year. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's yeah.
But you know what? You know what it was with Jerry though. Jerry was super fucking reliable too. Like people don't realize how reliable that man really is. Like he was super reliable, and even in
He
up
played a
until
shit
his
ton
later
of years.
years. Yeah,
All right,
Juan
so
B3,
Mike
y'all may call me
Evans.
crazy. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, B3, my fault.
No, I was gonna say Mike Evans, his first 4 years, he had 12 touchdowns, 3, 12, and 5, right? So he didn't so he's not a big touchdown guy in all in but 12 is a lot. 12 is a lot of touchdowns. So I will say that. That's just some up and down. But his first year, Mike Evans had 68 receptions, 1,000 yards. Second year, 74 receptions, 1,200. Third year, 96 receptions, 1,300. And then his fourth year, 71 receptions for 1,000. So, so that's what I'm saying. His first four, I gotta look at Randy Moss. I gotta see. Mike Evans might have the best first 4 years of anybody.
yeah. But the thing with Randy is Randy was more of a touchdown threat than anybody.
Randy's touchdowns was 17, 11, 15, and 10.
Yeah.
Okay, Randy has 69 receptions for 1,300, 80 receptions for 1,400, 77 receptions for 1,400, 82 receptions for 1,200. So yeah, so Randy for his career got 15,000 receiving yards,
How
and
many years he played?
14 years. He got 15,000 receiving yards and 156 touchdowns.
Y'all may call me crazy, but in my opinion, the best receiver ever played the game retired too soon. Y'all know who I'm talking about.
Calvin Johnson.
Oh, Megatron. But that's better. That's the best one so far for the first 4 years. Randy Moss is on top right now.
Check Calvin Johnson.
Because his first year he had 1,317 touchdowns. Then 1,411. Then 1,415. You know what I'm saying? That's a
Check
lot of
Calvin
yards.
Johnson. Check
All
Calvin
right,
His
Johnson.
Calvin.
his first three wasn't like Randy's or the names we talking about with Calvin. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, Calvin had 40. He had 4 touchdowns, 12, 5, 12, and 16 for his fifth year, but 48 receptions, 756. Then he had his second year, he had 78 receptions for 1,300, 12 touchdowns. That was the best one. His third year, 67 for 984. And then his fourth year, 77 receptions for 1120. His big
B3,
season was 5 and 6. His sixth year, he had 122 catches, 1,900 yards, but only 5 touchdowns. That's crazy. And then his fifth year, he had 1,681 yards and 16 touchdowns. Damn.
no,
Calvin.
I know you looking at what I'm saying. But do you see all the fucking targets Calvin Johnson have? Damn. Bro, Juan,
Oh yeah,
besides
that's
his
crazy.
rookie year, every season Calvin had at least 125 targets.
He fucking.
Insane.
Yeah, they.
But
Yeah,
the thing with
204
Calvin
targets.
is though, like Calvin, what people don't like people be like, oh, his size and the speed. Calvin was an amazing ass route runner too. He was fucking amazing at route running. So like, and had reliable hands, super reliable hands to catch the fucking ball. Like, yeah, fucking, I'm throwing them fucking 30 fucking balls if I can. Like, get the fuck out of here. I'm throwing them fucking a whole bunch of times. Like, I'm not throwing it to anybody else but him. He gonna catch it. Y'all ain't. Like, it's hard. But it's hard to fucking
Anybody
to get
anybody
touchdowns
else
too.
first 4 years that y'all want me to pull up?
Ooh, who? You did
DeAndre
Chris Carter?
Hopkins,
Yeah,
You did Chris Carter?
I'm pulling up Chris Carter now. Let me
Chris
see.
Carter, DeAndre
Nah, his
Hopkins,
first year was with
Antonio
Philly.
Brown,
It was
Larry
84 receptions.
Fitzgerald, Terrell Owens. I mean, we can go on and on with these receivers. It's
No,
a
I'm
lot of
just well, we
receivers.
got to see who had the best start. Chris Carter ain't have it. He was with he was with Buddy Ryan. What is it, Buddy Ryan
Yeah.
with Philly? So yeah, so it didn't go well.
What about
Um,
Terrell Owens?
Terrell Owens, his first year,
Chad Ocho.
he was with San Fran. It was 520 yards his first year, 936 his second year, 1,000 his third year, 754 his fourth year. He had
Nowhere
four.
near
Chad
that.
He did have 14 touchdowns his third year. Hold on, real quick.
Ocho.
All right, let me pull up Ocho.
Johnson had them routes, boy.
Mm-hmm. Fucking quick ass feet.
Y'all know who's an underrated receiver? Santana Moss.
Yeah, he was nice. The other guy too, they used to play with the Redskins back in the day. TJ, whatever his fucking last name is. I forgot his name.
TJ Husmanzada.
Yes.
He played for the Bengals.
Oh, did he? Yeah, my fault. Then the Bengals. I don't know what. Why the fuck did I think he played for the Redskins for?
TJ Husmanzada played with Chad. They was on the same team.
Hmm.
And then after they retired, here come AJ Green.
Yo, AJ. Oh, damn, I haven't heard that name in years. AJ Green.
Niggas forget about AJ Green. AJ Green was cold in his prime.
Yeah, AJ Green was cool. It's sad. They could have never fucking get a team around him.
And him, remember Andre Johnson who played for the Texans?
Yup. Andre Johnson's was fucking. He was nice. He was nice as shit.
Those are some cold receivers, man.
Yeah, back in the day, we had a whole bunch of cold. Now you still got cold receivers now. It's just it's not as in the highest rates.
And these
It's not as
dudes,
much depth. It's not as much depth
what's
how it
y'all take
was.
on Antonio Brown all time ranking? And do y'all feel like he's first ballot Hall of Famer?
I think he
Yes.
I'm
is.
a
I think he
Yes.
is.
I don't
let
care
me
about
let
I
me
don't
read
care
them
about
out.
off the field shit, man.
I
You
think
look at
I
his stats and look what he did, man. That is a Hall of Fame receiver, dog.
I think he is. I think
Yeah.
the shit that's gonna keep him out of it though is gonna be the shit that off the field, like all the shit off the field that happened. That's why they're gonna keep him. But stat wise, there's not a lot of people better than Antonio Brown.
Nah, 1,200 and 12,000 rushing yard. I mean, excuse me, 12,000 receiving yards, 83 touchdowns for his career. 928 receptions. He didn't start off his career the best, but his second season he did have 1,100. So he didn't play as much his first year. He had 167 receiving yards, but second year in the league he had 69 receptions, 1,100 receiving yards. But he only had 2 touchdowns. He didn't have a lot of touchdowns and kind of got started. His fourth year in the league he had 110 catches, 1,400 yards, 8 touchdowns. Fifth year, 129 catches, 1,698 yards, 13 touchdowns. 6 year, 136 catches, 18 yards, 10 touchdowns. Seventh year, 106 yards. I mean, excuse me, 106 catches, 1,200 yards, 12 touchdowns. Then his next year, I believe I'm on 101 catches, 1,500 yards, 9 touchdowns. Year nine, 104 catches, 1,200 yards, 15 touchdowns. You know what I'm saying? He had a 12-year career. He only played 3 years after that. Y'all know what happened with the rest. But that stretch right there, 1,499, so pretty much 1,500 yards. 1,698, so pretty much 1,700 yards. Then he had 1,800 yards. That 3 years, right? And then he
Hmm.
came back 1,200, 1,500, 1,200. That's what I'm saying. People not looking at the details of it. And I brought up Antonio Brown the other day, and Freedom, they kind of scoffed at him to saying he wasn't a top 25 receiver all the time. And I
Crazy.
don't see how you don't. I lived through it. You know what I'm saying? That was the prime years. I graduated high school in 2011. So
Oh
AB
shit.
was just that. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
BB, how old are you? You might be just like 3 years older than me or some shit.
Yeah, I'm 32, bro.
Oh shit, damn, we the same age. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm 32, family. But yeah, so I mean AB was always that nigga, you know what I'm saying? In my
Nah,
opinion.
AB was always him though. He was always him. But you know what it was,
Yeah.
and that's what is gonna keep him off the fucking the Hall of Fame is the bullshit off of the field, and
Oh
that's the
yeah, let me
only
put up
reason why
Ocho.
Ocho was fucking disgusting though. I remember Ocho throughout fucking his years. That shit was funny.
Now you said that you don't believe he's gonna be first ballot.
Now he's gonna be first ballot if he gets in it.
Okay.
He's gotta be first ballot. But if they was gonna keep him out of the fucking Hall of Fame, it's gonna be the bullshit off the field.
Now I'm looking at him and like you're right. Now Chad played 11 years. He had 11,000 yards and let me just 67 touchdowns. So let me just do this quick. His first year he had 328 receptions, 329 a touchdown. But his second season he had 69 for 1,100. His third season 90 for 13. Fourth season 95 for 12. Fifth season 97 for 14. Sixth season 87 for 13. Seventh season
93 for 14. And then '08 he had 53 for 540. He only played 10 games that year. He came back in '09 and played 15 games, 72 for 1,009 touchdowns. Then he came back one more year, 2010 with Cincy, and then he went to New England. But he finished off with 67 for 831 and 4 touchdowns with Cincy. So he played 10 seasons with Cincy. He had pretty much he had over 10,000 yards and 66 touchdowns passing with Cincy in 10 years. I mean,
Mhm.
I mean that's I mean if that's not Hall of Fame worthy, and then he has 7,000 yard seasons.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard, man. It's hard when you fucking got the NFL being run by fucking a whole
Them
bunch of white
receivers
folk.
back then, I think they're better than what these receivers are today.
Nah, them receivers is way better.
Even like I was telling Juan, I think you stepped away, B3. I'm like a Santana Moss would kill in today's NFL.
Yes,
Nigga, Santana Moss, nigga
shit.
like that. Let
Yes.
alone man, have one of these corners see a Chad Ochocinco with that kind of footwork. Them niggas
Who
wouldn't know what to do. They
who
wouldn't know what
was
to
the
do.
the dude that played with the Steelers that caught the winning touchdown in
Electrical
when they
Burrs,
no, not Plexico, with the Steelers.
Santonio Holmes.
Yes. Yeah, even Plaxico though. Plaxico, if he didn't get onto that dumb shit outside the field, like he would be considered there. He'd be right there because Plaxico
Yeah,
had
he
all
had
the
the game
talent in the
winner.
world.
He had the game winner on the Patriots.
y'all know who
hmm
else? Y'all know who else was good, and we saw a glimpse of it, but he could never stay on the field because of off-field issues. Josh Gordon.
Josh Gordon was nice.
Josh Gordon was a freak, man.
Josh
Dude
Gordon
was
was
a
nice.
freak, man.
Josh
That
Gordon
dude
was
was
nice. You know who
crazy
else too?
athletic.
He
You
couldn't
know who
put the
else too?
weed down, man.
Didn't
He
he go?
couldn't put the
Didn't
weed
Belichick
down.
pick him up for a year?
Yeah, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I
Bro,
remember that.
bro, Juan, B3, that lets you know how cold that nigga was. All the off-field issues, and Bill still picked him up. That lets you know how cold he was, bro.
And made him receiver one at that. That shit was crazy. I was like, yo, ain't no way.
Belichick liked
I,
doing little shit like that. He picked up AB. He picked up
yeah,
Randy.
yeah.
Cause he's not into all the bullshit. He's trying to win
He trying to
games.
win.
Yeah, so he's gonna say, okay, and think about that first game AB played with the
But
With
Tom,
Brady.
Patriots. Yeah, he was talking to AB, you know what I'm saying? He was like, nigga, he ain't a lot of times with coaches, right? When you come new to a team, they wanna you gotta acclimate, they want you to be humble and get in line most of the time. Belichick, like, man, nigga, put him in. We about to win. We ain't trying to build. You know what I'm saying? He ain't playing around. Cause offensive football, I feel like nine times out, it's hard to sustain drives. And with Bill know that when you got a premier receiver, it's easy. You got more options because you can a lot of times a premier receiver can win off the line of scrimmage and beat guys over the top. So if you see that first touchdown, and Brown had just beat this guy off the line, and Brady just hit him in the end zone real smooth. Like, yeah, we could just pitch and catch for us when you got a top flight
yeah,
receiver.
shit. It was scary when they fucking had Randy. It was scary enough then.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Nah,
That's
bro. Like,
why.
I remember watching that first fucking game and the way that Randy did dude in the first fucking drive and just fucking Tom pitched that shit up. I was like, yo, ain't no fucking way. Who the fuck is stopping this? I was like, who the fuck is stopping this shit? Like,
Hey,
I,
so is it fair to say that it probably would have been not fair if Brady and Randy Moss would have played together their whole career? That would have
yeah, it
not
would
been
have.
fair.
Nah, that would have not been fair. That should. I would have been like, nah, they gonna have to break this shit up right here.
But it's
Somebody gonna have to.
crazy because it happened in the past with Joe Montana and Jerry Rice. It happened in the past.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shit.
That's a
Even
good
with
point.
what was it?
And,
What was the
and
other
see, you're
quarterback that
right.
they had?
To you 100%. Go ahead, bro.
Steve Young.
Yep, and
Oh,
they,
yeah.
even then, and then they jumped from fucking Joe Montana to Steve Young right at like get the fuck out of here. Yeah, nah, ain't no way. Just ain't no way. I was like, ain't no way the fucking NFL let this shit happen.
Hey, do y'all think Travis Kelsey is the best tight end ever? I don't think
Nah,
so.
I think it's Gronk. I think it's Gronk, but I think it's Gronk, but not like by like how much people are really talking about. I only give it to Gronk because he won so much, but
I
that's
give
all.
it to Gronk because of course because I watched a lot of football, but it's really he's the best blocking tight end that I've ever seen. And then he also could catch the ball at a top level. Let me pull up Gronk's stats. Let me pull up his stats because I know he had some
You
stupid
think
seasons.
I'm
Tight
crazy? I
end.
think Jimmy Graham better than Travis Kelsey.
I think athletically, yes, but Travis Kelsey,
I think
he's
Antonio.
still durable. Let me go pull him up. Let me pull up
I
Travis
think
Antonio
Kelsey.
Antonio Gates, I agree with you, Juan. I read
I
your
nah,
mind.
nah, nah, not Antonio Gates. Antonio Gonzalez. I think it
No, it's
might
not.
be
Yeah,
the
yeah,
GOAT.
yeah. I think Antonio Gonzalez to me it's either him or Gronk as the best tight ends to ever play. Yeah, it's either Gonzalez or Gronk.
Did Gonzalez ever win one?
A championship. I'm not sure, but hold on.
I'm
Let
not
me.
sure. I'm not sure.
We're gonna look it up. We're gonna look it up by stats, though. I know we can talk wins, but let's do stats. Now, Kelsey has 1,200 receiving yards. He already has 1,000 receptions. So he has 1,000 receptions, 1,200 receiving yards, 79 touchdowns.
Tough.
You
In
mean
13, hold on,
12,000
in
receiving yards?
12,000 receiving yards.
Tough,
Yes, 79 touchdowns in 13 years.
tough,
His
tough.
first year, he really didn't play. That was 2013. So we can scratch that year. His first year of actually playing games, he played 11 starts. So it was the second year. He had 67 receptions, 862 yards, 5 touchdowns. Then he had 72 receptions, 875. 85 receptions, 1,100, 83 receptions, 1,000, 103, 1,300, 97, 1,200, 105, 1,400, 92, 1,100, 110, 1,300. Then the last 3 seasons, he had 984, 823, and right now he got 321. So he been playing a lot of games too. He got a lot of games played. Let me just say this. 7,000 yard seasons at the tight end position.
Tough. Super tough.
Pretty
Who y'all
good.
want? Who y'all want next? Tony or let's do Tony.
Let's do Tony. Do Tony.
Tony
But
Gonzalez. Hold on, he cooked them
yeah.
already. Tony Gonzalez, 1,325 receptions.
Jesus
Hold on.
Christ.
1,325 receptions, 15,000 yards,
Jesus.
111 touchdowns.
Yeah. Tony got
See,
a
man, that's why I
mouth.
never thought Kelsey was the greatest tight end. I knew I
Ton-
wasn't tripping.
Tony got a
Now,
mouth.
Gonzalez is
now,
tough,
now,
man.
Gonzalez has 17 years lead in the league. So
Yeah.
that's where his number. So he already has, and Kelsey really only has 12 played. So
Oh, okay.
Gonzalez has
So let's be micro B3. Let's just go 12 years. Do
12 years.
Gonzalez
12
12
years.
years. Yeah, do his 12 years.
All right. So yeah, because then Gronk I only think played 12 years too. So yeah, let's all do 12 years.
Tony. Tony has okay, so let me see. I'm not gonna count his last 3 years, I guess. So that's 875, 9. Well, he had his last year, he was with Atlanta, he had 80. No, I gotta count those. Hold on. Hold on, man. Let me just say it like this. In Tony's first season, he had 33 receptions, 368. Second season, 59 receptions, 621. His third season, 76 for 849. And his fourth, he had 93 for 1,200.
So go
In
on from his
his
third season. So go on from his third season. Just
yeah,
cut it off.
so
Cut it off at
okay. Okay. So what you saying is that go from his fourth season down?
from his third season. Yeah, his third season down.
Yeah, so his third season, so he had 849, he had 76 for 849, 93 for 12, 73 for 917, 63 for 773, 71 for 916, 102 for 1200. Then he had 78 for 905, 73 for 900, 99 for 1100, 96 for 1000. 83 for 867, 70
God,
for 656.
God
So and
damn,
then there's
bro.
the last three. So he had a lot of receptions. He had 1,300 receptions. So in his career, 1, 2, 3, 4, he has 4,000 yard seasons
That's
out of
tough.
his 17-year career.
That's
But
tough.
he has a 930. a 905, a 900, a 917, a 916. So he has another 5 seasons with over 900 yards.
And those are years I know that for sure that where they like, all right, we're not gonna play you, try to keep you fresh for the playoffs type shit.
Now he has 16. Nah, bro, he plays 16 games almost every year. He has
That's
he has
tough.
one, two, in his first year. He didn't have no starts, but he played all 16 games. He let me see. He has two for Tony Gonzalez. He has 2 years in his whole career in '99 and in 2006, where he only played 15 games. Every other year in his career, he played all 16 games. Tony Gonzalez.
Yeah, Tony Gonzalez, yeah, and GOAT right
So he's
now.
only missed 2 games in his whole professional career, and like you said, that was probably the end of the year or the last game of the season or something.
Yeah, GOAT. That's the GOAT right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up Gronk, but yeah, he is. I mean, so far, there's nobody that could touch him. All right, and look at Gronk. Okay, Gronk got 621 receptions, 9,200 yards, and 92 touchdowns. So now Gronk got a lot of touchdowns, because he only played 11 years.
Mm-hmm.
So Gronk retired in 29. He did not play. So let me see how many Gronk has. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. He has 9 years played straight from his rookie season 2010 to 2018. He didn't play in 2019, and he came back with Tampa in 2020 and 2021. So Gronk, I mean, from what it looks like, he's not the GOAT tight end. I love Gronk, but I mean, stats don't lie, numbers don't lie.
Check
Uh,
Antonio Gates.
all right, I'm gonna pull up Antonio. Yeah, because Gronk only got 9,200. He ain't even in there. But 92 touchdowns is a lot. Gronk's second season in the league, he had 90 receptions, 1,300 yards, and 17 touchdowns.
That's one of the greatest seasons ever right there now.
Yeah, that's OD. And that was 2011. That's crazy. 90 for 13 and 17 yeah, that's crazy. All right, let me pull Antonio Gates, who's a beast. He played a lot of years. Antonio Gates, 955 receptions, almost 12,000, but 11,841 yards, 116 touchdowns. So he got more touchdowns than
Tony.
Gonzalez.
Yeah.
Damn. And his most touchdowns in the season was only 13. He had 13, 10, but he had 2, 13, 10, 9, 9, 8, 8, 10, 7, 7, 4, 12, 5, 7, 3, 2. So he played 16 years. First year, 24 receptions, 389. Second year, 81 receptions, 964. Third year, 89 for 1,100. Then he did 71 for 924, 75 for 984, 60 for 704. Then he had 79 for 1,100. So that was his last 1,000 yard season. Antonio Gates, he only has 2,000 yard seasons. Both of them was over 1,100 yards.
Right.
And he has three over 900 yards. He has a couple 800. He has like two 800 yard seasons. So yeah, Tony's the GOAT, man. Tony's the GOAT tight end.
I said it too earlier. Now Tony was crazy back in the day. I love Tony
Uh,
Gonzalez, man. Tony
now let
Gonzalez was the
me
man.
Now let's see. Kellen Winslow Jr. He played from 79 to 87. He had 541 receptions, 6,741 yards, 45 touchdowns. His first year, 25 receptions with 245. But this was that was in 1979. In 1980, he had 89 receptions for 1,290 yards.
Tough. That's a
Then he
tough
had
season.
88 receptions for 1,000. 54 for 721. He only played 9 games that year. Came back the next year, had 88 for 1,100. That was his fifth season. So for 3 years, 3 out of the first 5 years, he had over 1,000. He had 3,000 yard seasons for his career.
Tough.
hmm
I hate to say this. Check Aaron Hernandez though. I wanted to see how much he really
Hey
had.
man, Aaron was one of them guys, man. It is what it is. Let me pull up Aaron, man. Rest in peace. They took his stats out of commission. You can't even pull Aaron up.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, man. They don't even let you check Aaron Hernandez. Hold on, let me just try it another way. That was OD.
What you did it from I think try his wiki. I think his wiki has it.
I mean, they acting like he only played 2 years. Hold on. He only had 1,900 yards. That's what I'm saying. It looked funny to me.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay, I
Did he?
got it. He
You
only
got it?
played. Hold on. Yeah, he only played 3 years.
Yeah, yeah. Cause he got
Damn.
what year he was drafted?
2010.
Was it in that same year as Grunk, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, cause he was
that
I
was
think he was the second fiddle.
that was a great pickup though, because he was getting busy for us. I was a Patriots fan back then with Brady. I ain't gonna hold you. Um, Let me see. So he had his first year, he had 45 receptions, 563 yards, 6 touchdowns. His second year, he did get 79 receptions for 910 yards and seven
Jesus.
touchdowns. And then third year, 51 receptions, 483, 5 touchdowns. That was his last year. So he played. His last year was in 2012.
Yeah. Cause I think his,
Damn,
his last year he was
man.
hurt too. He was hurt that last year.
Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, he one of them. Man, he one of them guys, man.
Yeah, he could have been. He could have been one of those. Yeah, what if? That's just a big ass what if. Like, what if he didn't do all that dumb shit?
I think did they check his brain for CTE?
Yeah, he had it. He had it. He had it for
Yeah.
He had. They said supposedly they said that he had such a not a such a crazy thing, but they said he had a. It was so progressive that he must have had it from fucking even. I think they said college or his last couple of years of high school football.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I remember them saying that. Yeah, man, because he was getting concussed at a young age. So I played on his mind, man. You gotta. That stuff is serious, man. Football ain't no joke.
Yeah. Nah, that's a fact. That's why like when people got like, retired, like what's the linebacker for Carolina that retired dumb early? What was his name? Jesus Christ.
Luke Kuechly.
Yeah, Luke Kuechly. Like when he retired early, I was like, okay, well, you know what? You got to respect that decision.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm in full agreement.
You got to respect that decision. Where the hell did Hot Rod go?
I don't know, man. Hot Rod, he probably attending to some dogs, man. Hot Rod, he was smoking a J. I don't know, man. He might be feeding some dogs.
Shit.
Never know with Hot Rod.
Yeah, bro. Nah, man. Yeah, nah, man. We I don't know, bro. Football now is like I don't know. I don't pay attention to it like I used to.
Yeah, I mean, it's because of the. It's like I only want to watch good football, good defenses. Like Marky got us doing the college games, the college football zone on Saturday. I'm sure we'll probably be having a show this weekend if nothing changed. But uh, I mean, it's just the defenses are so horrible, man. It's hard to watch.
Yeah. I can't wait to basketball show up. That's what I wanted. I want to fucking watch basketball. I know the baseball season just about to be over. My team lost already, so I'm not even paying attention to that shit no more.
Mm, yeah,
Nah,
I mean, hopefully, I'm hoping that LeBron is LeBron. They say he out 4 to 8 weeks or something like that.
4 days. So 4 to fucking. I think it's 4 months, and I think it's. They said he had 4 to 6 weeks or some shit, but I think it might be a little longer than that.
Hopefully, it's only 4 to 6, man. That'd be crazy. Hopefully, he can come back beginning of the year or something, or before Christmas.
Man,
Before
I don't
Christmas,
know, but
man.
I thought he was gonna retire. Tell you the truth, I
He
should have
still
been.
might, man. But that's crazy. I mean, but for what? It's not like he ain't had no big injury.
I mean, that this is nothing really
Gotta
else
let
for
the
him to
league,
prove, though. Tell the
gotta let the
truth.
league retire you, man. Tighten up, one. You know that.
Yeah, but ain't nothing really else much for him to prove, though. What else do you really need? Like, I'm gonna sound crazy, but like, if we really talk about it, like, he might be the goat. Yeah, he could be the goat. But at this point, like, we can't even like you fucking exceeded every stat. Like you top 10 in basically almost every stat. I think except for blocks. I think you're not top 10 in blocks, but in everything else, you fucking top 10. I think minutes plays, game played, fucking
points, fucking rebounds. You're top 10 somehow. Fucking you're top 10 in a lot of fucking statistical categories. So how the fuck? What else do you need to prove, bro? You the GOAT. There you go. Go ahead. Go on with your life.
Mm. Go on with your life. Oh, somebody pulling up. Oh, that's Marky Dan right there. Marky Dan, the historian. What's up?
Marquirang.
Yes, Sirski. Yes, Sirski.
Marquirang. Marquirang.
What's the word for this weekend? Are we doing college football zone?
Absolutely. We're gonna be doing college football. We got Miss taking on the Dogs. Couple other matchups. I'm doing a stream for this Sunday though for F1. It's gonna have a Grand Prix. They're having it at the Circuits of America over there in Texas. Beautiful track. Should be a beautiful day of racing. But yeah, we're doing college this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
All right, lock. Uh,
Yo, in the facing this weekend or no?
I don't know.
I think it's a UK fight on tomorrow. On Conway versus George Ledard.
I ain't
Let me
watching that
check.
shit.
Let me check the box rec.
I
Man,
ain't
y'all got
watching
to
that.
start watching UK boxing, man. Shannon, little cute, like Shannon Ryan versus Chloe
Man, I
Watson
don't give
on
a shit about that.
that. We got Andres Cortez is back this week. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, some decent little fights on. Where is this fight at right here? Let me check. No big name fights, you know.
I
But
was gonna
but
go to the fucking.
Elvis is
I was
back
gonna.
this week. I don't
Who?
know if we can watch this. Fight of the Champions. They fighting out in California at the Thunder Studios, so hopefully we get it on the zone. But Elvis
Who? Oh,
Rodriguez is on this
oh,
card. He
okay.
fighting. Albert Chop Chop Gonzalez is on this card. Arboretta Jr.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's a decent little card. Sam
Okay.
Arnold is on this card
To
and
the
Andres Cortez.
to the brother
Okay.
in the chat, to the brother in the chat that asked, would you rather have helicopter hands or speedboat feet? I'd rather have speedboat feet. Because if you have helicopter hands, man, you can't even hold like your newborn child like that. That's sad. That's a miserable existence.
Speedboat feet.
You
Salute to my
can't
brother
even
Tim Lane.
can't even wax your own pole, bro. Like that's horrific.
Yes, pause.
Go ahead. Oh.
Yeah, nah, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. I be watching these fights. I'm like, yo, man. I can't get interested in those UK fights, man. I don't know what it is, man. I
It's
can't.
not enough pop for you.
Nah, it's not
I,
enough pop. It's not that it's not enough pop, because I watch a Sonny Edwards fight. Don't get it twisted. I love watching him fight, but like, I just
yeah, so I
can't.
don't know them niggas. I ain't just ain't. I just
No,
don't have it in me
it's
to
just
devote time to invest
they,
time in sitting
they.
down and watching you fight.
Yeah, no, you
That's
know
just
what it is? They be talking shit to each other, like they really about to be doing something, and they really don't. That's what it is. That's what pisses me off. I'm like, y'all motherfuckers, man.
Mm-hmm.
nah. The
I'm
sport
with
of
you on
boxing,
that.
the business of boxing just drained all my enthusiasm for the shit.
I'm about to go watch
So
the. I'm
unless
about
it's
to
a
start
big
watching the
ass
U.
card like what we having Thanksgiving, I just don't care.
I'm watching the fucking UNC, man. I can't wait for the UNC shit, man. Put on some. I know there ain't no UNC fights this weekend. I know that for sure. Is there some shit this weekend? I don't even think so.
I have been. It's all man. Dana always got some shit going on. Hold on, let me check if this weekend is up or not. Hold
There's
on,
probably
man.
a fight night going on this weekend.
Probably. I know that last week Charles Oliveira choked this dude the
Yeah,
fuck out.
Yeah, that
Brendan
was
Allen fight
crazy.
Kevin Holland fighting this weekend.
I missed the
Marlon
contender
Vera fighting.
series, man.
Oh no, there's
That's
a
on.
fight this weekend. There's the Redder versus Allen.
Yeah, that's what I said. Brendan Allen fighting and Kevin Holland
I don't
Yeah,
and
see it.
Marlon Vera.
That's for the in the UFC.
yeah, that's
Yeah, I see it right here.
it's
And
in
they
Yeah.
got
Canada. Oh, perfect.
Charles Jourdain versus Davy Grant on the prelim.
Ooh, that's tough. That's a tough
Oh,
fight.
and they got Park Kyung Sung. Park Kyung Sung is back. I ain't seen him fight
Han
in a
Young
minute.
Han Young Sung Park.
Didn't he just get his
That's
Yo,
ass
basic
knocked
one.
out? I was
yeah,
just
he did.
watching him.
I think he did
Yeah,
get put to bed. Yeah, he
Oh,
did.
he got sub. He got sub. Yeah, man.
he
Yeah,
got put to
Hung Young
sleep.
That's
ain't that
okay,
good.
man.
Yo,
That
yo,
you just want to throw away a prospect after that. That's how you is, B3.
yo. Let me ask you a question, right?
Stop it.
Would you rather get knocked out or put to sleep by a chokehold?
Damn.
I'd rather get put to sleep in a chokehold.
Or the choco.
Nah,
Yeah, it's
man.
just gonna be a nice little nap. Like if I get knocked out, that means like, bro, I could have bit off a piece of my tongue. I might be missing some teeth. Shit, I might get cut outside my head when
Your
I hit the
jaw might
ground.
be broke.
That's what I'm
Your jaw
saying.
might get broke.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
Yo,
choke out shit. That's just a nice little nap.
that's funny. That's I don't know, man. I'd rather get choked out too. I ain't gonna lie, but that sounds
Nah,
crazy.
man. A
That
nigga
sounds
choke
crazy.
you out, you feel
Sound
like you
freaky the
about to
way you said
die,
that shit,
nigga.
boy.
Hey, just imagine you sitting there like before a nigga about to get put to sleep. Nigga, you niggas tap out like hell nah, don't kill me, nigga.
No, I remember I got
Nigga,
into a fight one time, right? And the kid, cause I'm a heavy set dude,
I
but
think
I'm
getting
like,
choked
I'm not.
out.
I've been
I think
fucking. I
getting
was
choked
fighting
out is
dudes.
probably more scary.
So I hit him with a two piece, and when I was hitting with a two piece, I guess he was kind of like, I don't know, trying to pick me up or some shit. That shit failed. So I started like, I grabbed him by his neck, and I fucking like lifted him, and I put him in a chokehold. And he almost went to sleep, and I thought I killed him or some shit. I was like, oh, I thought I killed him, but I was like, oh no, he's sleeping. I was like, he's taking a nap. He's all right, he'll live.
Wow, such
yeah, cause you
violence.
playing with that
Such
neck area,
violence.
you be like, oh, I don't kill this nigga.
Yo, now I gotta get put to sleep by a chokehold. I still nah hell no, cause if I get knocked out, you know what that fuck that mean, bro? You get knocked out, get the fuck out of here.
Man,
Hell no.
your brain.
You're
You,
hitting the floor dumb hard. It's like you can hit that floor dumb hard. Not even,
If he hold the chokehold a little bit too long, you could be really fucked up.
yeah, you
Like that
could
shit,
be.
you could get brain damage.
No, yeah, nah, that shit
yeah,
was crazy.
that's why your ass tap.
Tap out, don't even you got it, bro. Hell no, I wouldn't fight with nobody that knows some shit like that.
These little niggas, they be strong as shit in the UFC. Them little niggas them little niggas will climb up your back. I seen a nigga climb up another nigga back, grab him
Pause.
around his head,
Nah,
and be,
did you?
hey,
Hey,
Pause.
yo, pause. Yo, did you ever
I
see
seen a little
the?
nigga climb up another man's back, grab him around his neck. That was crazy.
hey,
Y'all
that's
some
what
clowns, bro.
that was a good. It wouldn't have
That
been
was
a bad
unbelievable.
description until you said pause. It was, I mean, it was a. You just seen it. We all just seen it because it was like the dude that he fought like a week or two ago. I forgot his name off the top, but they was building him back up, and that's what he was doing, man. He was climbing niggas.
Yo, hey, yo, come on, bro. come, come on.
Why you
Yo,
can't
what are
just
you
say he was
talking?
submitting people? Why you can't
Yo,
say
what
Oh,
are
he was
you
grappling?
talking
Why you
about,
gotta
bro?
say he
what
was
I'm
Yo,
climbing
saying
oh
niggas?
my
is, what I'm
god,
telling
bro.
you is, niggas was
Yo,
standing up.
yo,
Pause. That's what I'm saying. That's why I think the boxer. When you talk MMA, you got niggas wrestling. They grappling. They grabbing each other. So
yo,
when
this
you
shit is
describing it,
comedy.
hey, when you describe this was the depiction. This nigga is
It's
literally
way better way to
climbing
describe
niggas.
a grappling
Yo,
exchange than that, my nigga.
Bro,
You just making
not
the
with bro,
decision not to.
nah, bro. Nah, you gonna make me get video. Not when you're literally standing up
You can
and a
literally
man
just
is
say he
wrapped
took
around
his
your
back.
back.
You could say he took his back. You don't gotta
Oh,
say
okay. I'm
he
not an
climbed up
MMA
but
another
guy.
man's back.
see,
My bad,
when you
man.
say took his
I'm not
back,
an
that shit
MMA
sounds
guy. Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, that's
That
crazy.
don't sound
That's
crazy.
crazy, Mark. Mark want me
He
to.
All I
took
can
his
tell you,
back.
sir, is that he's gay.
Yeah, took his back is gay.
Yay!
That's crazy.
Climbing a man back. Climbing a man back
Yeah.
ain't gay.
At least you know what I'm talking about. And I
Yo,
said
my
climb. I
God,
said he
y'all,
climbed his back and he
like,
and he
I'm some
and he grabbed his
In an
fool,
neck.
MMA
bro.
context, when I say that he took his
Say
back,
it again.
you know what that
Oh,
means.
okay.
You know exactly what that means. When I
I
say
Nah,
know,
hear
Mark.
bro.
about another
I've
man
heard that, Mark.
climbing another man back, that's something else. I don't know what that is. Never
Bro,
heard that said
that's
when you
what
talk about a
happened, bro.
grappling exchange.
Hey, listen.
Oh my God, man,
All I
that's
seen
That's not a
this
good way of describing that situation. That's all I'm
and
saying.
listen. All I seen was this dude was standing up. The other man was he had his legs around his waist. He was on his back.
oh my
Uh
God.
you know, I mean He was climbing his. I was like, what the? I was like, bro, AD choked him out standing up. I was like, he ain't even falling there. He just choked him out on his feet.
He
I
said
was
he did
like,
the Twizzler.
yeah. I'm
You
like,
could
this
have
nigga's
literally just
crazy.
you could have literally just said he took his back, got his hooks in, and then choked him out. You could have just said that. You ain't had to say,
Bro,
oh, he climbed his back and then he put both his legs around the other man's waist and choked him out.
that's what he
It could
did,
have
bro.
been just been a very simple description, but
Hey,
hey, that's my brother
I painted a
B3.
perfect picture. That's what he
Yeah,
did.
that's some fools, bro.
Did a
Oh
tutu
man.
on and some 4-ounce gloves.
Nah, facts. Nah, yeah,
You know
nah,
what
nah.
I'm
Y'all
saying?
right? Yes, you seen that when John Jones choked out Machida? What's his name? What
Yeah,
was his name?
yeah, that's one of the most
That's
violent things I've ever seen in my entire life. If
no.
there was no referee in that octagon, he would have killed Machida. He would have
Oh yeah,
unalived him.
like y'all.
No, the way how John Jones choked that nigga out to sleep, then the referee tapped on him and he just dropped his unalived body to the canvas and walked off like nothing
I said,
happened.
I was like,
That's
oh
one
no,
of
this
the
man is.
coldest fucking things I've ever seen.
I was like, this man is a serial killer. I was like, this guy is a serial killer. Just like I know what's a serial killer
Nah,
look like. That's it.
nah. You talk about the baddest man on planet Earth, my nigga, is John Jones. I'm not trying to hear about none of these Mike type. John Jones would have unalived Mike Tyson. Prime, out of prime, whatever. He would have unalived him. You niggas
Yeah,
think Mike
Wow.
Tyson is a menace to society? Look into
I don't know.
John Jones.
Hell no, my fucking John. Yo, listen, man. I don't know about all that. Mike Tyson would have bit this man or something. Mike
Are
Tyson's
you
crazy, bro.
fucking kidding me? Let
Yeah,
Mike Tyson ever step to John Jones. He will hit that man with a knee to his ribs, then put him in a guillotine.
he said,
Out.
yeah.
Or
Yo,
he'll
what the
pick
hell are
that
y'all
nigga up and
doing?
suplex him on his neck.
The fuck are y'all doing, bro? I swear to God, Connecticut drivers are the fucking worst, man. Y'all don't fucking get it together.
Hey, Juan, I mean, don't say that. B3 might get upset about you being scared that you almost died. Because that happened to me
Nah.
before. But that happened to me before, Juan. I literally
What?
was driving up a one-way street. A car out of nowhere was driving down the one-way street. I made a noise, and this nigga B3 is going, man, Mark, mute your mic. I almost died. That
Yo,
nigga
That's
what
had
the
not a bit of
hell? I
concern
just
in his
watched that.
voice.
Yo, I just watched him choke out this brother Machida. That was crazy.
Yo, he just
I'm
choked him
telling
up,
you.
bro. There was another
That
one.
was
There was
nuts.
another one. B3, not B3. Marky. What was that one that Demetrius Johnson did? That he fucking caught dude in midair or some shit like that. He caught him. He tossed him like he had him like as he was gonna suicide him or some shit, and he caught him midair by his arm and fucking made him tap out. I was like, yo, ain't no.
You talking about Mighty Mouse with the flying arm bar.
Yeah, that shit look crazy. I was like, nah, this
Yeah.
dude is fucking built different. I was like, dudes like that, they're built different. I was like,
It's
hell no, y'all gotta.
insane, bro. Mighty Mouse if Mighty Mouse
Mhm.
was at a
What's
higher
the
weight
conversation,
class.
fellas?
What's
What's
going
the
on,
Hey,
Mr.
conversation?
Shelton?
Mr. Shelton in the building, man. What's good?
Oh
We
yeah,
Finally.
What's
talk
good with
what's
y'all?
good, Where
no,
you
we
been at?
just talking some MMA
I've
shit.
been chilling. Y'all talking MMA? Ain't talking about my boy Johnny Bones?
Yeah.
Yeah,
John
Yeah,
Jones
Lawrence
would have
Jones.
Yeah,
unalived
he
Mike
retired,
Tyson
man.
in a
Good for
pointless
him. I'm
fight.
glad he retired. I'm glad
So
he
he
got
not
done
gonna
with it,
fight that
man.
I
big.
mean he
He not
retired a
gonna fight
duck
that
though.
big boy from the UK,
Yeah, he retired a
Aspinall.
duck.
ask what? Go ahead, say it again. Say
Is
it
it an
again.
As?
Aspinall.
Aspinall.
A-
Aspinal. Let me ask you a question. Okay, if
No, I'm
John
not trying to
Jones,
hear this no ask me a question
if
shit.
John
I done
Jones
argue with
beats
this about I
Aspinall,
done argue with you about this for
if he
years,
beats
goddammit.
Aspinall, what
John
does it do
Jones
for
should
him?
have fought that young man. He got no
What does it do
legitimacy.
for him if he beats him? What does it do for him?
Not a
It
damn
make
thing.
him
Say the
even more
truth.
of a goddamn goat. The fact that
And
he was willing to fight that young man.
it don't do
It makes
nothing
him a
to him.
legitimate champion. Hold on, Juan. It makes him a legitimate champion. He fought Stipe Miocic off a 3-year layoff. And we
And
Let me
still
supposed to
let me
don't
sit
tell
up
do
you
there
nothing.
something.
and act like that's some
Let
champ
me tell
shit?
you
He
something,
fought a
Marky. This is
sterile
the part
guy
you're not looking
who
at.
had never
This,
held the
this is
belt.
what you're not looking at, Marky. I know you're excited, but this is what you're not looking at.
I'm speaking of facts.
Aspinall has never been past round two. Never. So he got to get
Yeah.
John Jones between the first and the second round. Because if it gets to round three or past, His ass is finished.
And what we forget is that when he fought Curtis Blades, yeah, he caught Curtis Blades, but the first fight, Curtis Blades took that ass down. Hey, yo, that sounds crazy. I'm talking to y'all. He took him down. Yo, come on, I can't do
Man, it's
this shit.
Marky, man.
I don't think
Marky's a bad guy.
Aspinall is good. Now Aspinall is good. Don't get me wrong, he's good. I don't think he can get John Jones in there outside of 2 rounds. I don't think he can get John Jones inside of 2 rounds, and John Jones will just take him deep and destroy
Hey, yo,
him. And see the difference
come
between
on.
Jones, and the difference between Jones and these other dudes is Jones is really trying to hurt you.
Yeah, nah, that's a fact. He
Jones is
trying to kill
trying
you.
to hurt you.
Yeah,
He's
he
trying
trying
to
to
really
kill you.
hurt you bad.
No, he's trying to kill you.
He's
He's trying
different.
to kill you.
Well,
Yeah,
He's really trying to kill you.
he doesn't see this. He doesn't see this as a sport. He's actually trying to hurt you.
Shelton Moore,
That's his thing.
John Jones,
Yeah, he's not normal.
John Jones, and I'm not discrediting him with this statement when I say this, but John Jones did not really come up in the hybrid era. Okay, Tom Aspinall is a true hybrid. Okay, he has excellent wrestling a wrestling base. He is, I think he's a brown belt in jiu-jitsu, and this man's hands are clean. Okay,
Has he already had
so
a knee surgery?
all I'm saying is
Has he already had a knee
John
surgery?
Jones.
Has he
He's
Hold on,
already
never.
had a knee
one second,
surgery?
Shelton. Hold
Never.
on, 1 second, Shelton. 1 second. All I'm
Mm.
saying is
Go
John
ahead.
Jones has had the advantage of always being the more skilled fighter in whatever fight
Right.
he stepped into. This man could just take a
You're
step
right.
back. He could just put his reach out there, and that's all he got to do to really keep another person
Right.
at bay. And he just picks you apart with
Right.
leg kicks, elbows, knees to the body, and eventually he could take you down and do whatever he wants with you.
He
I
doesn't
don't
need to
think he
do
could do
that
that
though.
with Tom Aspinall.
He does.
I don't
He
think he do
doesn't
that
need.
with Tom Aspinall.
He doesn't. Yeah,
Let
first
me
of
let me
all,
ask
one.
you this.
Hold on. Hold
Go
on.
ahead. Go ahead,
Hold on.
bro.
Let me.
Go ahead, bro.
First of
Go
all,
ahead,
right?
bro. Go ahead.
When he fought somebody that was the same size as Cyril Gahn, what did he do to Cyril Gahn? He took him down
He took him
and
down,
choked him
yeah.
out. And that's all he needs to do to
Cyril
after
did
he.
not. Go ahead. My bad, Ron.
But
Go ahead. My bad.
but God, listen, Gahn, yeah, great. Gahn's not a great wrestler, but is Tom Aspinall a great wrestler? Because he's not a great wrestler also. He's not. You've never seen
Let me
Tom.
ask,
He has a
He
very
does
good
not
wrestling
have
base.
great wrestling. We're talking about
Yes, he
somebody
does.
that
let me
went.
ask you this. Let me ask you this. Hold on. Let me ask you this.
Okay, he's not a
Has
John
Tom
Jones
Aspinall ever
wrestler.
had a
He's
knee?
not a John Jones, but he has a good wrestling base.
Has Tom Aspinall ever had a knee surgery? Yes or no?
Yeah,
Yes, he has. He tore his ACL. That's very public.
that's a
Oblique kick
weakness.
to the front of the knee. Oblique kick to the front of the knee.
Every single time, bro. Yo, listen, the way
All night.
that John Jones thinks, bro, John Jones is not trying to beat you. He's really trying to kill you. Like he's trying to murder you in there. Like he's not even trying to like joke around with you, nothing. Like John Jones see that, like he's going to kill you. He's going to hurt you in there. John Jones, anyway,
Everybody on this
he
panel, everybody on
go
this
ahead.
panel from the hood, right?
Yeah,
Everybody on this panel from the hood, am I right?
I am not.
yeah.
Everybody hood. In everybody's hood, you got a legit crazy dude that everybody knows about, right?
And John Jones is him.
That's that dude. He's that legit
John Jones
crazy
is
dude.
him.
There's something really wrong with that dude. There's something
Bro,
wrong with
what?
him, man.
Nah, he's seriously fucking crazy, bro. He's crazy for real, bro.
I think that every generation you just had one of them guys who really should have been born 2,000 years ago, like a Holyfield. Like Holyfield should have been in the
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
Roman
Should have been born
Coliseum
in other time. Yeah,
fighting bears and
yeah,
lions and shit.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
who
John
John
Jones is
Jones
that
is.
dude. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
nah,
that dude.
Like he
And
was
you,
John
he was
Jones.
just born in
and
the
you know
wrong
what's
era.
crazy? And you know what's crazy? His brother Chandler's like, yeah, but I beat his ass all the time. He ain't shit.
Cause Chandler's dumb strong, bro. Yo,
Yeah,
Chandler's
Chandler, I
dumb
beat the shit
strong.
out that motherfucker. He ain't
Yo,
nothing.
all of them were strong as
Yeah.
shit, bro. Like God
And
rest
rest in peace.
Arthur Jones.
And
God
rest
rest
in peace
Arthur
to
Jones.
I
Arthur. Yeah,
remember
Arthur
as
just
a
died. Yeah,
kid.
Eh,
Arthur just
But
died.
Yeah,
Yeah.
rest
they're
in peace.
all dumb strong like that for no apparent fucking
No,
reason. Like,
Chandler
yo,
said,
what is wrong
oh, when
with
he was
y'all?
on, Chandler was on the Jackson podcast. He said, no, I beat his ass now. I beat his ass now. I still beat his ass. He's my
Yeah,
little
no,
brother.
that's
Don't forget that.
no. Chandler's the youngest. Chandler's the youngest. I think it is.
No, Chandler's the middle guy. John's the
No,
youngest.
No, John is the middle.
Man,
It's Chandler's the youngest. Chandler's the
I never
youngest out of all of
forget.
them.
I never forget how
No, I
John
think
Jones
John is the
did
youngest because
Rampage
Chandler said that's
Jackson.
my little brother.
That
I think Chandler's the youngest because I think John's the youngest because Chandler said that's my little brother.
Hold on,
Don't forget
I'm gonna
that
look
he's
it up
my
right
yeah,
now.
little
Hold
brother.
John is the youngest.
Yeah.
on, I'm
Yeah,
gonna look it
John
up
is the
right now.
youngest.
Mm.
I never forget how that nigga John Jones did my guy Rampage Jackson. Like that. That was the first time, like as a little child, I remember somebody like they talk about your favorite
And he
dog
was
getting hit by
scared
a
of
truck.
him.
That's what he did.
And he was scared of him.
Yeah,
He Missy was
yeah. But
scared of that
Sheldon,
bitch.
in my mind, I thought Rampage was gonna come back and win the title. I really believed it in my little heart. And Johns whooped his ass.
I thought
Like
Rampage
didn't
was
give
gonna
him
beat him too.
even
I
a
thought
second
Rampage
of
was
that
gonna knock
fight.
his ass out. No, Rampage
Yeah.
says that's the dirtiest motherfucker he ever fought. He said John
Yeah,
dirty.
Yeah.
yeah, John is dirty.
Yeah, that nigga John, no, that nigga John understand that when he get hurt, he could eye poke you, and the referee's not gonna take a point on that first eye poke. He literally talks about this openly. Yeah, I eye poke a lot of people intentionally.
Yo,
He said that shit. It's out his own
yo,
mouth.
fucking Marky, you
My
ever seen
bad, my bad, Juan. I tripped out, Juan. I know I don't want to get you in trouble with your old lady, but Danny at the Barclays this week, man. You might have to pop out.
I said I was
Yeah.
gonna try. I said I was
Bunch
gonna
of
try to go to that.
bullshit. A
I don't
bunch
want to
of
go to that bullshit.
bullshit.
Nah,
Oh man, you can't
Chandler's the
Hey,
support
I
youngest.
heard
two Hispanic brothers getting together to
huh?
make some money,
Go ahead
man.
now.
Come
Wow,
on, man.
wow, Juan. You
Danny
Chandler's the
don't
versus
youngest. He's
support
Danny.
your
Say it
own
35.
again.
Puerto Rican brother.
Chandler's the
You
youngest.
don't
He's
Oh,
support
Chandler's
your
35.
the
Versus
youngest?
your
Danny.
Puerto
Yeah.
Rican.
Oh,
You don't
okay.
support your Puerto
Chandler's the
Rican
youngest, yeah, because
brother
John's
Juan.
38, right?
Yeah. Nah, you know
Yeah,
what
he
it is,
38.
Marky? Yeah, you know what it is, Marky? Is that I've been to 3 Danny Garcia's fights. Yeah, 3 of them. I think I went to the one that he fought Ivan, whatever the fuck his last name is, and I went to the one
Red
when he
Cash.
fought.
Ivan Red
Yeah,
Cash.
I went to that one, and I went
Ivan
to
Red
the
Cash. Yeah.
when he fought fucking Thurman. I think in Barclays, and
But
I don't know.
Juan,
Yeah, it's just ignorance. It's just
but
ignorance. Too much
Juan,
ignorance.
but
Yeah.
Juan, this
What?
Monday was Christopher Columbus Day, goddammit. You
I
gotta show up for your brother.
don't give a fuck about none of that. All right. When
It's
Xander
about that
fights again,
Hey,
bread.
look.
listen. When Xander fights again
Hey,
in
hold on,
MSG, I'll
fellas.
be there. Don't worry about that.
I
He's
heard
the boy.
That's
that. I heard the
terrible,
ticket
Juan.
sales for that is. I heard the ticket sales are going shitty for that though. Is what I
Yeah.
heard.
For
Yeah.
Is
Danny?
that true?
Yeah.
Cap.
I swear to God. I think I can get fucking tickets today if I really wanted to go.
Yeah, I'm
Hold
sure you
on.
can get some
Yeah,
tickets.
nobody wants to go through
That's a
that
big
shit,
ass
man.
arena.
Nah,
And he
he
ain't
ain't all
fighting
right.
nobody.
Yeah, he ain't
Huh?
fighting. He fighting the fucking
He ain't fighting
superstar.
nobody.
No, that dude is from Queens. Danny Hernandez. Yeah, I believe it's Danny Gonzalez. But yeah,
Yeah.
he's
Yeah,
22 and
Danny
4. He's
Gonzalez.
known. Danny Gonzalez. He pretty
This is
decent.
some
He's known, but
bullshit.
he's known to be
You
trash.
throw a rock in New York, you don't
He
get a
known to
Danny
be trash.
Garcia or a Danny Hernandez.
Hold on, say that
He's
again,
just
Mark.
like he's just
Mr.
like
Sheldon is
William
crazy.
Zepeda.
That was
He's
That
did y'all
known to
miss
be
that?
Mr.
trash.
Shelton, they went on the
He
street, they
be
threw a
trash.
rock. They
Crazy.
said, let's find a Danny Hernandez. They said the first rock they said the first Danny Hernandez this rock hit, that's who we gonna bring to fight Danny. That's how they
Yo.
found this
Well,
nigga.
he's just trying to get. Let
Yeah.
me tell you what he's doing. He's trying to get the
Wow.
bad taste out of his mouth. He's trying to get the bad taste out of his mouth for quitting against Laura. That's what he's trying to
I
do.
don't know why.
He's
Don't he got all
retiring.
these real estate? Don't he got all
He
these real
didn't
estate
quit. He
projects
didn't
he's
quit.
involved in?
Stop. I'm tired of this, man.
Okay, if he didn't quit, tell me what
Danny
happened.
got
What
his
happened if he didn't quit?
ass whooped, and it was very
That was
subtle. People said,
that
"Hold on,
was
let
the
me just
only
say
punch
this.
in that
Let
fight
me
that
just
was
say this."
thrown, bro. That
No,
that was the only
I
punch in
just
that fight
watched.
that was thrown.
Stop, Mr.
That's not
Sheldon.
true.
Come on, Danny
No,
couldn't do
Lara was putting
shit with
hands on him.
Laura. That shit got ugly. And it was just so subtle. He wasn't even he was just toying with Danny. Danny couldn't
No, I'm
touch him.
telling you.
Yeah, man. It was just so easy. And
And
then
that's
once
what I and
and
that's
then
what
and
I'm
it got to the
telling
ninth
you.
round, it was over.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Big
Danny
Three.
is just
Laura still got
Danny.
that footwork.
Danny.
His daddy pulled him out,
Danny's
Mr. Sheldon.
old.
Yeah, yeah.
Danny's old. Danny's trash. Danny has always been trash.
Yes, he
He's never
has.
been very good.
Yes, he
He just had
has.
the right fights at the right time. But he's
That is
never
I
true.
been
think
very
he
good.
might
I think Danny has run out of money. I think he probably threw all the money he had into those
Have you
real
heard
estate
that
deals.
music he
Hold
puts
on.
out,
Is
Marcus?
AB trash then? Is AB trash, Mr. Show?
And no,
That's not true.
AB was great until he moved into a weight class that was too big for him. He should have never fought at 47. He was
So
too
was
small for
Danny trash
47.
at 140?
No, he was.
I
I
wouldn't
said he
say he
had the
was.
right fights at the right time.
He
At
wasn't
I
trash at
gotta say that
147,
what?
140.
he was straight. At 147, Danny Garcia was straight hot garbage. He lost every big fight he had.
Yeah, that's the truth.
But then he
So
get the he beat didn't he get the title fighting who did he fight to get the title?
No,
When he got
fuck.
elevated?
Yeah, he got
57-year-old
elevated,
Robert the Ghost Guerrero.
and then Sean Porter took the belt off of him, so he didn't even
Okay.
defend
He
that
beat
title.
But
57-year-old
So
Robert the
he
Ghost
wasn't a real
Guerrero,
champion.
Marky Bear.
He
but
wasn't a real
who's
Yeah.
champion.
AB's
Big three.
biggest win?
AB's biggest
AB's
win is
biggest
probably
win is
Malignaggi.
probably Sean Porter. It's probably
No, he
Sean
lost
He
to
Porter.
didn't
Sean
beat
Porter.
Sean.
He
He didn't
lost to
beat
Sean
Sean
Porter.
Well, he
Porter.
lost to Sean Porter. He lost to Sean
His
Porter. Yeah,
biggest
his biggest
his
win is
biggest
probably
win is
Paulie.
probably Malignaggi.
Paulie
It's
is probably Paulie.
Paulie.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm
probably
saying.
Paulie.
So I gotta put some respect on Danny. I
now
mean,
his biggest one is Amir. His biggest win is Amir Khan. I wouldn't say
who
it's Paulie.
Danny?
Yeah,
Who
his
Danny?
biggest one
Yeah,
is
that's a big
yeah.
win. Yeah, that was a big win because Amir Khan was on top at that time. He was.
Yeah.
He was on
And what
top.
about Lucas
No, you know
Matisse?
what? No, Danny. No. That's it. I think Matisse is his biggest win because Matisse had been steamrolling everybody.
But
Nah,
wasn't he projected to lose the Amir Khan?
Yeah, he
yeah.
He was
was.
picked to lose to Matisse as well.
Nah.
Yeah, that's what
Matisse
I'm
had been
saying.
steamrolling
Danny gotta
everybody.
get a lot more respect.
Now you know what it is with
Nah,
Danny. You know what it is with Danny. I give Danny all the respect in the world, and he can fight his ass off.
He a little
It's
flat
just
footed.
he's flat
at
footed, and I
140.
always and he's flat
At
footed, and
140.
he was flat footed, and he could never pull off the big win. I think when he as it
Mm.
was at 40,
Exactly.
he pulled off all the big wins.
Man, now he
But
got two
Right.
upset
Right.
wins, and then he moved up and fought like what BVO would say, big black niggas. Nah, just, but
Jesus
he
That
did.
Christ,
nigga
y'all
BBO is
sick.
Nah, I'm just saying
hilarious.
he didn't.
He
He
said
moved
he
out of his
said
weight
Devin
class.
Haney went and found the biggest, blackest nigga he
I
could
got
find to
re-
fight. Wow.
I got some real respect for him the way he stood in there
That's crazy.
against Spence and just took his ass whooping like a man. I
He
respected that.
took his ass, and dog.
He took his ass whooping like a man. He did.
Yeah, 100%. He ain't fold, and that's why I'm saying Laura was really just styling on him.
I mean,
I
so
just
essentially, you telling me he's a good loser, Shelton Moore? That's all you telling me?
He's a great loser. He's a great loser. He's an excellent loser.
he lose like a champ. He don't lose like no hoe.
Yeah, he loses like a man, but he loses a lot.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, but Shelton Moore, I mean,
but see, ain't got
old
stopped so
guys like
long.
you,
Huh?
appreciate a bad Benny Briscoe, and he lost all kinds of fights to the best niggas. So why we can't give Danny
Right.
Garcia
Is Benny
his shine?
Briscoe? Is they talking about Benny? Are they talking about Benny Briscoe being in the Hall of Fame?
I think he might be. Yeah, I think he might be
I'm gonna look it up.
at the box Hall of
Danny's a
Fame.
Danny's a Hall of Famer. You can't tell the
Nah,
story
he's not no
of
No,
he's
boxing
not no
without
Hall of
Danny,
Famer.
no, he's
man.
not.
He's not no Hall of
Y'all
Famer.
are wilding
Danny's a
right
Hall of
now.
Famer. Danny's a Hall of Famer if he buys a ticket to get in.
I lied.
Man.
Yeah.
Benny Briscoe is not in the Hall of Fame. I lied.
Yeah.
Two
Yeah,
divisions.
no,
Yeah, Danny's a
fucking
Hall of Famer.
Did Danny unify at 140?
Unified champion,
Yeah,
yeah,
I know
two
I
belt,
think
Danny.
he
two
did.
I
belt
know Angie,
I
unified.
think he
baby.
did.
And he had the
Okay,
lineal.
so
And he had the lineal because he beat Amir Khan. He had the
I'm
lineal.
calling this all this is Boricua hate, man. Shout out to the beautiful
First of all,
No,
Boricua.
because he ducked mud. He ducked
how's it
mud.
Boricua hate when I'm
He
Boricua?
ducked
I'm
mud.
telling you that he's not a Hall of
He
Famer.
ran
That's
I'm
from
what
telling you
Bud.
he's
Hey
not a
He
Hall of
man,
ran
Famer.
from
you know,
Crawford.
it's just hey,
Christopher
listen, you
Columbus
know,
He
Day was
ran
on
from
Monday,
Crawford and he
Mark.
ran from
That is a
Postal.
man
He ran
who
from Postal and
terrorized
Crawford.
your
He could have fought
ancestors.
both of those
This
dudes.
is the day
And
we
he
need
ran
to
from them.
support your fellow Boricuas, and you're deciding not to, Juan. You should be ashamed of
Nah.
yourself. You should be
Why? Because the nigga
brutally
he ran from
ashamed.
Postal and he ran from Bud. They supposed to support that shit.
he
He
was
Hold on,
ran.
hold on,
there.
hold on. Hold on, let me
How he
tell y'all
run from
something.
Bud and he fought a monster. Go ahead.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Right? As a Puerto Rican man, I have so much pride. Right? I have pride out my
Right.
ass. Like I have pride. I don't give a fuck if
Right.
the nigga that is 6'8", 6'9" want to fight. We gonna fight. You gonna feel this.
Right. Right.
When you
Right.
run away from somebody, one,
not once, not twice, but 3 times you
Three
run away
times.
from somebody.
Yeah.
3 times.
Yeah.
All right, put it
Yeah.
out there.
You
Hold on.
you
Y'all
you
give me.
lost Ren. You lost
Okay.
me as a fan.
Okay,
You
so just
definitely
give me the
lost me.
3 names. Give me the 3 guys he ran from or didn't
He
avoid
ran
it. Which
he
one am I
ran
right?
from Terrence. He ran from Terrence. He ran for fucking AB. And he ran for fucking
He
Victor
ran,
Postal.
Now, if you move out
he
of the
ran for all
weight
three of them
class, is that
motherfuckers.
running? Didn't he move out of the weight class?
No, he was running. He was running. He was running. He
They
was.
just, but Juan,
You know.
they
And you
got
know
the
what I
same
can.
as Sandor
Who
Martin. They
was
told me
running?
Devin ran from
No,
Sandor.
no, and here's the reason why I fucking say that he was running, right? Because there was a dude out here that he got offered a fight with Danny. This is before he took the Ivan Redak fight. He was offered the fight with Danny, right? And Danny was like, "Oh, we're gonna give you the fight," because I forgot who he was getting ready for. I forgot who was the point he was getting ready for. And there was a lot of fucking talk throughout, the boxing vines of the East Coast. Everybody was saying, "Yeah, nah, bro, you was running from Victor, you was running from AB because you knew AB was coming back, he was coming up to 40, and you knew that you fucking Terrence Crawford was coming up to 40 after he fought Gamboa. You was running." Everybody was saying you was running. Everybody knew he was running.
Yeah, I mean
Everybody knew he was running.
they saying the same thing about Tank. He was a Al Heyman A side. He beat a lot of people. He fought Thurman. He didn't duck nobody. I mean, well, I'm gonna say this. Y'all say he ran from Bud. It's like, did Bud run from Boost when he moved out of the weight class?
But
It's
see,
not like I could
that's two
see.
different.
And think
That's
about it. Hold on, I'm gonna say this. He went up to 147 to fight to be a champion, right?
See
Yeah.
now.
He went up to 47. So he went up to
Yeah.
47 to fight the good champion. But here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
When they were both at 47, this is this. When they were both at 47, Bud sent him 2 offers.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Top Boy sent him 3 offers. And the
Mm-hmm.
third one, his father said that they didn't even bother opening it. They didn't want the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you
And
know
the
he was gonna put hands on Danny.
Victor Postal fight and
But
the
that
Victor
doesn't
Postal
mean
Danny
he's
and
knew
not a
that.
Hall of Famer
they
though, just
they
because he
sent
couldn't
them
beat
they
Bud.
sent
Danny
them
knew that.
they sent them offers for Victor Postal too, and he denied that. He didn't want to fight Victor.
Victor is a fucking problem. You seen how Bud had to box him?
Yeah, but and it ain't
So
when you
so
had
what do you call
AB.
that?
But that's not a big money fight. That's not a money fight. I don't count Victor.
And then so
What does that
what's
make you?
AB? So what's AB then? Because they sent that offer for AB and he denied that too. So what the fuck is the
Was that
problem?
before or after AB was getting his ass whipped by
That was before.
Mikey?
That was
Before he got
before.
his ass whipped
That
by
was
Sean
before.
and Mikey?
That was before
Yes.
the Maidana fight. That was before the
Oh, so
Maidana fight.
all that was before he was getting his ass kicked. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
He was
And
bro.
you trying to tell
Listen,
me, wait a minute, you trying to tell me that Robert the Ghost Guerrero was a big money fight, but Bud wasn't?
get the fuck out of here.
Man, I'm talking Danny was the ticket seller to Barclays, right or wrong. Juan just said he went to 3 events.
Yeah, I went to 3
So
events. I
Danny's
went
the
to 3
nigga.
doesn't mean that it was what they say it was. It wasn't sold out. The Thurman fight was sold out.
Yeah, Thurman, yeah.
Doesn't mean
Now,
it wasn't sold
let's
out.
get back to you. Let's get back to you. Let's get back to you talking about this fool that's finna fight Jake Paul.
Tank Davis?
This motherfucker hit you with a jab and made you take a knee. Your only answer to that was it was some grease in my eye. Now, let's look back at some real champions. You think Aaron Pryor would let that shit ride? You think Sugar Ray Leonard would let that shit ride?
Hell no.
What about Thomas Hearn? What about Durant? You think they let that shit go? Oh no, he just dropped me now. I ain't gonna fight him no more. I'm gonna go. Come on, man. That dude don't like no resistance. He wants shit easy. He's a bully. And usually when bullies get beat on, what do bullies do? They go away, right?
Mm-hmm.
He don't want nothing to do with Lamont Roach. Nothing ever to do with that dude. He don't want nothing to do with that dude.
Oh, you talking about Grease Boy?
I got you. I
He
got
don't
you,
want
Mark.
nothing to do with that dude.
Let's cook with the quote though.
He don't want nothing to do with that
I
cat.
don't care what nobody say. Javante got skills
Because
like
if it
this
was
world.
me.
He's a scary dude. He's scary. Ain't no way he said he supposed to come back and get Shakur, Devin, Ryan, Tiafimo, whoop all these He like, now he like, I'm about to retire after I fight Jake. No, I don't let nobody talk about me like that. The way that Shakur disrespect him, the way that Devin talked to him, the way that Ryan, he already knocked out Ryan. The way that these dudes be talking, he supposed to come back and get them. He the man, right? He where everybody say is the best. I ain't leaving no food on the table. When I'm done boxing, I'm whooping all these.
I seen that.
Yeah. Clarissa Shields got more nuts than grease, boy.
But she got more nuts than most of these fighters, to tell you the truth. I think
She
except
gonna
for
fight
Devin.
anybody.
Yeah, I think except for Devin, because Devin, I kind of eventually knew he was gonna outgrow that weight class. I
Yeah,
think
salute to the family business.
Shakur just all talk. That's another all talk type person. Zapata, Oscar knew not to put him in the ring with that man.
Zapata was trash, bro. Come on, don't mention him. He's trash.
Yeah, but that we're talking if we're talking 35ers and we're talking all the 35ers around them.
Right.
I said Devin.
Yeah, but
I
he was
said
never.
Devin. Just that's
I ain't
really
gonna say
it. Like,
Zapata was trash, Shelton, because Zapata, I mean,
Look,
he was
let me
outclassed, of
tell you
course, on a
something.
different level
Tevin
from him. But
Farmer.
hold on. I'm just saying he was definitely outclassed in that fight, but he did the best he could. I think he could do some decent work against Raymond Murataya or against not
Of
Andy
course, Raymond
Cruz. I
Murataya is
think Andy
trash.
Cruz stopped
Of
him.
course, that guy.
I
Tevin
think you got a
Farmer
very high standard,
was injured
and
in the second
it
fight.
shouldn't be trash.
Tevin Farmer was injured from the third round on in the second fight. Not only did he compete with that dude, he dropped that dude in the ninth round. If you're supposed to be number one in all four sanctioned bodies, and you can't get rid of a hurt dude standing in front of you, you are hot garbage.
I think
garbage.
you're being harsh.
You're
I
not
think you're
going to
being
beat
harsh.
anyone.
Garbage. Say it one more time. Say it one more time. Garbage.
You are hot garbage.
They need to
Garbage.
lock. They need to lock in that Raymond versus Andy Cruz fight. Who y'all got winning Raymond versus Andy?
I got
Andy
Raymond.
Cruz.
I got
Andy
Raymond.
Cruz.
I got fucking Raymond because Andy's only got 6 fights, bro. I don't know what Andy got.
Andy Cruz is supremely talented, Shelton Moore. I like him in that fight.
He only got 6 fights, bro. You see what happened to that other dude who was really talented who only had 11 fights? You see what happened to him, right?
I mean, shit, Raymond Murtaugh only got like what, 14 fights. So what
Oh,
we
he
talking
got
about,
20.
nigga?
He's only 20 now, I think.
That's 8 more than him. That's 8 fights
Yeah,
more than him.
he got 20, don't he?
Hey,
Yeah, he does. How
well,
many fights did Raymond go to?
the last time I didn't listen to you on this situation, I ended up paying out $300 in one weekend because I bet on
Yeah, I
Morrell.
told
So
you that
enjoy.
dude was going to get his ass whooped. He only had 11
Yeah,
fights. You put that dude with a 30-fight, 2-time champion, he's going to get his ass
Yeah,
whooped.
he got 25 fights, Marky. What the fuck are you talking
yeah,
about?
yeah. I
He's going
might
to beat the
have
shit
to
out of that 6-fight
err on the
dude.
side of old man Shelton Moore on this one.
Yeah, he's going to beat the shit out of that 6-fight dude. That dude got 6 fights.
But what
I don't know about
happens
Shelton
if?
talking about he can't fight. He can fight.
But
He's
you
just
remember,
not
you
attempting
I
it.
remember,
didn't say he
but
can't
you
fight.
remember,
I
you
didn't say he
remember a
can't fight.
nigga.
I didn't
You
say he can't fight. I
remember,
said he got 6 fights.
but you don't
No, no,
6.
remember
no,
when
no,
a
no.
nigga.
We're talking about. I'm talking about Morataya.
But you don't remember when a
Hold,
He's
white
hold
not
on,
very
hold
boy.
on,
good.
Mark.
I mean,
Hold on, Mark.
he's not very
Hold on,
good.
Mark.
He's not very good, but we talk about the Shakurs and even the Schofields. He's not on that level, but
Mr.
he's
Sheldon,
good.
you
He's
picking
good enough to
Raymond.
beat
You
this
picking
guy.
Raymond from because he's from Cali. Let's keep it a buck.
No, I'm picking Raymond because he's better than this guy. This guy only got 6 fights. He's better
But
than
you
that
don't
guy.
remember. You don't remember when a 500 white boy from Ukraine, who was 1-1, put hands on Gary Russell.
I remember when he got hands put on him by Orlando Salido. I remember that.
I
Yeah,
love that.
that's why I'm saying he was 1-1, and then he came back and put hands on Gary Russell,
Orlando
the
Salido
nigga
beat the
who
shit
was
out of that dude.
25 and
And
0.
Salido was not very good.
Salido
And
didn't
Salido
beat
was
the
not
shit
very
out of
good.
him. Salido was punching that man in his goddamn thighs and his knees and his
In his
nuts.
balls, he elbowed him, and he kneed
Yeah,
him, and he
bunch of
fucking fish
bullshit.
hooked him. He did him dirty.
Yeah, that was a terrible referee in that fight. But
He
so that
prepared
nigga
him for pro boxing.
who got hands put on him
This ain't the Olympics, nigga.
By a Mexican strongman, then went and put hands on Gary Russell, correct?
Yeah, he got good hands on Gary Russell. He beat Gary Russell. He beat Gary Russell good.
Gary Russell was 22-0 at the
I
time,
think
correct?
Gary, and I truly believe he was just that night. He was better than Gary on that night. He was.
Well, it could be the
I don't
energy.
think he'll be.
He got it
Put it
on
this way.
fight on tonight.
Don't let fucking BVO hear you say that.
Put it this way. I don't think he'll beat
Man,
Gary now.
you don't think he'll beat Gary now?
I don't think he'll beat Gary now. That night he beat Gary,
I
but
mean,
he never
shit,
wanted to fight Gary
Gary be
again.
having 2-3 year layoffs and injuries and shit, Shelton Moore. Like
Hey,
long
Dank,
Well,
this is
term.
my brother Dank.
We
Hey,
just seen
Dank,
him get
hold on. Let me say this real
35
quick.
Cambosis.
Dank,
Go
if
ahead,
you
bro.
still in the
Go ahead, bro.
building, let me see if I can click on that link. I want to see if Layla actually responded. Layla, the type of chick, we all tease us a fight, and she gonna respond with dropping a new line of clothing or something of that nature. So shout out to Layla, man.
Layla, do your shit,
She,
Layla. Do your shit.
you know what I'm saying? She doing the thing. I love her.
Fuck that broad. Do your shit, Layla.
Yeah, keep bumping your gums from the sideline. Keep
You
selling
don't
wolf
need that
tickets.
bitch.
Keep selling
You
wolf
don't need that
tickets.
bitch. Fuck her. You don't need that bitch. Fuck her.
Hey
Keep
yo,
selling
bro.
wolf tickets.
Don't be
Hey
mad,
yo.
Marky. Don't be mad.
Hey yo.
Shit. Always talking
Yo,
shit
Marky.
about my girl Clarissa. What?
Hey yo, Marky,
Fuck
if you had the
Clarissa.
chance to take hey yo, Marky, if you had the chance to take down Alicia or
Whoa,
Clarissa,
Mr.
who you
Moore,
taking
come
down?
on. It's my
Alicia or
girl.
Clarissa?
Yeah.
I'm taking Alicia.
Of course, you taking Alicia. She's smaller, and she can't fight.
Oh no, yeah, I thought Juan meant if I wanted to take one of these young ladies out, or if I wanted to be in a
Man,
relationship
take
with
That's
one
one
what
of
of
he's
these
these
talking
young
young
about. You
ladies.
ladies
want
up.
to fuck one of them.
Yeah.
You want to fuck one of them. Yeah. You fuck.
Golly, Sheldon Moore, you so crude.
I fucking love this dude, bro. Yeah, I
But
love
yeah,
him, bro.
that too. I would prefer to smash Alicia over Clarissa too.
Man, I used to love Alicia, man, until I watched that actress get in the ring and beat shit out of her. I was like, you
Yeah,
bitch, you was terrible. You
I
let the
like them
actress whoop
petite women.
you.
I like them petite women. They freaks.
How you gonna let a Spanish actress get in the ring and whoop your ass, man? How you gonna allow that to happen?
And she was an old Spanish actress. That lady was like I think in her 40s, Sheldon.
36. He's 36. 36.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she did her thing. She did her thing.
But
He
that's
Yeah.
why I
whooped her
said,
ass.
man, that's why I was telling this guy B3. Alicia, she only got so many, these are her peak years of profitability in the sport of boxing. Because the next thing for her is going to be Instagram, OnlyFans,
She's peaked
whatever
out.
else she
You know
can
what
gain.
her best performance was, bro? She peaked out when she fought Michaela Mayer. That was the very best Alicia Baumgartner you ever would see when she fought Michaela
Yeah,
Mayer.
I
I would
agree.
do her
I agree.
dirty. Yeah,
She'll
I
never
agree.
be that again. She'll never be that. What she was on that night, she'll never be that again.
yeah,
Yeah, I
I
agree.
agree.
I don't
And
agree that
she
she can't
running.
get back.
And she running, Marky. She running from Caroline Dubois. She don't want no smoke.
I agree. I agree. She don't want nothing to do with that
She don't
Grenadian
want
girl, Sheldon
no
Moore.
smoke with her. She do not want no
Hey,
smoke with her.
Caroline Dubois.
Cause that
Caroline Dubois don't
Grenadian
mount.
girl is putting hands on people, Sheldon Moore. She don't
Caroline
play.
Dubois don't crack like a woman. She crack like a grown man.
I'm telling you. I
She
don't.
don't
Matter of
crack
fact,
like
I
she
don't
Caroline
crack
want
even
like
that
a
want
ass.
Alicia to
grown
fight. I
man.
don't even want Alicia to fight her, Sheldon Moore. I don't want her to break Alicia's nose or to cut one of that girl's pretty eyes. I don't want to see that.
I want to see her get her ass beat. And she talks too much.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know because I feel
She
like she
talks
got.
too much, but she don't have the skill to back it up.
I feel like she got worse though with Derek James though
I
too.
like
Like
listening
Alicia
to her
got worse
talk
with
though,
Derek
Sheldon Moore.
James.
I love listening to Alicia Bumgarner talk though.
Now let me ask you this. Let me ask the panel this. Everybody on the panel. Do y'all think she regressed since she got off the juice?
Now she regressed
Yeah,
more
yeah, I
than
would
she
say
got
so.
with Derek James. I don't know what it is with Derek James. I feel like that style matchup was not. That's not a good style training
You
style
don't
for her.
think it was the juice? You don't
I
think it was the
mean,
juice?
it could be the juice, but at the same time too, I don't think that her and Derek James are a great matchup together. Like that's not a great matchup together because that's not even her style. But
All
it is.
Derrick
She won
James
that last
fighters are
one.
flat footed. What
Yeah.
Derrick James fighter, you know, they ain't flat footed. They all flat
Yeah,
footed.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's not really her, though. I feel like that's not even really her.
She should have stayed with Tony Harrison.
That's what she should have did. Nah,
I think what
I see
happened
that.
was they
She
probably was fucking. They was probably
definitely
fucking. They was probably fucking and they fell out.
does. It happens. Yeah.
And Derek James, he married, so he can't fuck. So
Yep. I know she was fucking Tony
that's what.
Harrison. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, AB put that out in the air. I know AB put that
Yeah,
out in the
AB,
air. I was like, God
AB.
damn it,
I
AB.
think
He was
AB
like,
put that
bitch, don't
up.
make me go get them tapes.
AB put
We
that
got
out
tapes
and
for you,
blew up
bitch.
Tony Harrison's spot. That nigga Tony Harrison girl was
Yeah.
hot. that
He was like, bitch, we
nigga
got
AB
tapes on
said,
you. You
Alicia,
done ran
we
through the
know
whole
you.
motherfucking
We
gym.
know you, Alicia.
You ran through the whole gym. Me, Bernie. He started naming niggas. I'm like, you even naming the names? Nigga, don't name the names, nigga.
Man, that nigga
He
AB is
naming the
hilarious.
names.
Yeah, AB fucking reckless.
He said, I'm the real AB, bitch.
I'm the real AB.
That nigga AB.
Okay.
He called her
Alicia
out, bro. He called her
Alicia
out.
Bumgarner, she learned a lesson because her ass, she was doing a whole lot of clout chasing at that time. She was on Bill
She was
Haney's
feeling
live talking
herself,
shit
as
about
she
AB.
should.
She was talking shit about Clarissa, moving up and fighting her. And she fucked
I
with the
thought that was the
wrong
dumbest
one.
shit ever. Now, did anybody think that fight could happen? I never thought that
No,
fight could happen.
no.
Because she could never gain enough weight and Clarissa couldn't lose enough weight. There was no way they could fight. I met her once. I met her in Vegas. She's a real tiny little girl. She's tiny, bro. She's like about 5'3", like 125, 130 pounds. There's no way. If she gets to 154 pounds, she's going to look like a basketball. And I don't think that
Hey, salute
I don't
to
think
the
Clarissa
family.
can
I'm on
ever get to
here.
154.
My bad.
I don't
Salute to
think
the family.
Clarissa can ever get to 154 again.
Nah, it ain't
You
gonna happen.
think?
Cyborg is trying to call Clarissa out for 154. That ain't happening, man. Tell Cyborg to
Clarissa will
fight
never
Holly
get to
Holm.
154.
Nah, Holly Holm, she fighting at a lower weight. She fighting things 140. So tell
I would love to see
Cyborg.
Holly Holm. I would love to see Holly Holm versus Serrano, Holly Holm versus Katie
Nah,
Taylor,
they gonna
Holly
stop
Holm versus
Holly. They gonna
Alicia.
stop Holly. No. Nah, Holly
Hey,
not dead.
I'm
No, I
looking
don't
at
think
this.
so. I don't think so.
I'm
I
looking
don't
at
think so.
this face off between Michaela Mayer and Alicia Bumgarner. One of them security guards was a little handsy. He caught a feel.
Hey, she
Yeah, I would
looking
do her
good
dirty
though.
too, though.
She look good at 54, don't she? She look
Who?
real good at 54, bro.
Michaela?
Who's
Michaela
that?
Mayer. She look good
Yeah,
at
Michaela Mayer,
54.
Michaela
154.
looks strong as hell at 155. I mean, she was at 147. This next fight is 154.
But
I don't
she's
know if
the
she
champ
fought
at
there yet.
147. She's unified champion at 147. She
Oh,
just
this
moved up
guy
to
crushing
54 for her
OG
next
is out
fight.
of his mind in the
Yeah, I
chat.
think she fight Mary Spencer. She gonna beat up Mary Spencer.
Yo,
Crushing
What up,
Oh,
Rod?
yeah?
OG.
come back and y'all
Yeah, she
talking
go.
this female shit, man.
I think Holly Holm beats all them bitches though. I take Holly Holm over all them hoes.
Yeah, I think
Hey,
Holly
OG
Yo,
Holm is
Shelton.
stopping
sell
some of these
it!
hoes.
OG Shelton.
Sell
Huh?
it!
Man, OG Shelton, man. Am I tripping? Bro, Carissa Shields
This
ain't
ain't
that
happening.
good, man.
Huh?
Somebody got a crazy echo.
Somebody might tweaking,
What you
man.
say? What you
Hold
say?
on.
You say Clarissa Shields look good?
Nah, he said Clarissa Shields ain't good. I don't know how you see that.
Hello?
I mean, she better than all these other bitches. There's nobody out there that can fuck with her right now.
Bro, who she ain't, man. She
She
ain't that
fought all
good.
the girls. The only
He
person she
fought
ain't
all
fought
of
yet
them,
is
Bro,
Trisha
Roach.
she ain't got
Davis.
no technique. Like,
Huh?
bro, she ain't got no technique, nothing. Like, she ain't that good, yo.
She out dogs these bitches though. These bitches can't keep up with her. She just dogs them out. She overwhelms them bitches. They can't keep up.
But
Bruh.
OG,
You can't keep up.
I thought Marshall beat her.
No,
What?
I didn't.
This is B.
I
This is
didn't.
B3 picks. We after 5.5 hours.
Yeah, I
I
didn't. I
mean, we
didn't see
still
that at all, bro.
listen.
I gotta
Now I'm
watch
gonna
that.
tell
I gotta
you.
watch that.
This
Now I'm
is
gonna tell you who's coming
crazy.
up.
I gotta
I'm
play
gonna
the
tell you
drop of
who's
Mr.
coming up
Show.
that's looking like some.
Man, charge it to this life, man, not our heart, man. Let's cook, man.
She look good. She looking like some real competition for some
Who?
bitches. And she young. She like 20 years old.
Ooh.
This light skinned broad from Canada. She's a middleweight.
You talking about Tam Thibault?
Yeah, Tam Thibault. That's her. Yeah, you check her out. Look her up. She don't fight like no girl. she on some other shit.
Yeah, Tam Thibault been stepping on girls. She been punching on them.
Yeah, she on some other shit. She on some other shit, bro. And she's
Yeah.
only 20. So by the time she's 23, 24, she's gonna be up at 68, maybe 75. Hey, some bitches might be in trouble.
Damn.
Some bitches might have some problems. Some bitches might have some problems. And she tall as a
Hey,
motherfucker. She
man.
like 6 feet. She long. Yeah. Some hoes might have some problems.
Hey, listen. We working, man. We got Mr. Show in there. We working, man. Let me say this. Let me get off.
So what
Like
y'all
he
thinking
said.
about
Let me get off. You know.
what y'all think about
Let's
my
cook.
boy, man? My boy the Cuban Flash, man.
Frank Sanchez.
Yeah, Cuban Flash got to fight, man.
Okay,
I
I
mean,
who they
didn't
match
he
him
beat
up
to
with?
death?
Triple D, Daniel
I don't
Dubois.
know who got this. This is crazy.
It's Shelton Moore.
Triple D. They gonna put him in there with Triple D. Let Triple D try to get some get back.
Bro,
Y'all
Oh,
think he
okay.
picked
That
the
they
wrong
they
Triple
cherry?
D will smoke Frank Sanchez.
Triple D might pick the
nah.
wrong cherry monkey there. Might pick the wrong cherry.
I don't think so. I think Frank
We
Sanchez is
know
gonna go
Triple
to
D got some
bed.
quit in him. Hey, we know Triple D got some quit in him.
Shit, we know Frank Sanchez body is past his Cuban prime. We know that for a fact.
You know, he might have went and got him some stem cells over there in Cuba. You know, he might have got some shit going on.
Man, last time we seen Frank, he had a bad leg, man. He had a bad wheel, man. And I
That's how
mean,
it be when you're old.
But Caballero
yeah.
do that to everybody, don't he? Caballero been doing that to everybody, huh?
Uh, Frank getting up there, bruh.
Yeah, Frank
You trying
Frank
to say
Sanchez
Frank
going to
50 and
bed.
not 30? You trying to say
Yeah,
Frank is
man.
50? That's what you trying to say?
No, that dude
He
is
look like
65,
he
Shelton Moore.
looking old as hell in the ring. He look old as shit.
Frank say
There's actually an
33, man.
Oh
interview.
shit.
There's actually an interview with an old Puerto Rican trainer saying that he remembers Frank Sanchez fighting in the amateurs in the 1980s. I can find that interview, bro. I swear to God.
And why you lying on Frank, man? Frank say he 33, bro.
Nah, that
Hey,
nigga
Frank
in
is
his
listed as
60s at least.
33. he look he look 103. Frank is old as shit.
Sheldon Moore, that means he would have had to be at least an adult. He would have had to at least been 16 years old or up in the 1980s. That nigga is old as hell.
Well, we
Hey,
already
look.
know that Luis
Frank
Ortiz is like
got
70, bro.
amateur fights from '09 listed on BoxRec. He fought Lynette Purdue in 2010. Uh, that's crazy in the amateurs, right? Let me see this. Let's do the math.
Them
20.
Cubans, they don't.
That's
Professional
16
boxing is
years.
illegal over there, so they be old as hell in the amateurs, fighting their whole life, literally.
So yeah, man. If he was 33, that mean that was they listen him. That's 17 right there. Now I'm pretty sure I don't know, but all I used to hear is that they be changing out the age and stuff like that over there. You know what I'm saying? You never know how old cats really be, whatever, whoop de whoop. So Frank
Y'all
Sanchez
hating
at
on the
least
Cuban flag.
42. He at least the Cuban Flash at least 39. At least, man.
Sound like y'all hating on the Cuban flash, man.
Nah, we just messing, man. Shout out to Frank the Tank.
Frank going to bed.
Sound like y'all pulling for Triple D, man.
I am Triple
Like y'all
D's
some big ball
Grenadian.
lovers.
That's why I was
He
rooting for his
Canadian?
sister. Yeah, his father. His father's Grenadian. First heavyweight champion of Grenadian descent. He made me proud.
Who, Frank Sanchez?
Nah, Dubois.
Oh,
I don't got
Danny
no
Dubois.
ties to the
Danny Dubois. He
island of
was
Cuba.
champ. Yeah, he was champ. You're right. Danny Dubois was champ. I can't take that back. He was champ
Yep.
for
Yep.
like
Had to
2.
beat a couple
He
dudes
was champ
dead.
for like 2 days.
Nah, he was
He
champ
was
for
champ
like
for like
2
2 days.
months.
But what's your
A
thoughts?
month.
I mean, you gotta cook, Mr. Show, because when we talking, your mic on, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. But let me just say this, right?
Okay.
What's your thoughts on guys getting elevated to champ and not being a champ? How you feel about that? You know, you really
Your
count them
mic
as a
going
Oh, you
out,
champ
took.
Big
whenever
Three.
they
Your mic is going out. Your mic is crazy, Big Three.
Yeah, your mic is doing some weird shit. You talking about dudes that get elevated? I mean, ain't that part of the sport? I mean, dudes been doing that for a while. I mean, in this new age, they do that. You know what I'm saying? Because they do that because you got so many belts. It's no way you have to do something to keep the division moving forward. You know what I'm saying? Now, back in my day, there was only 2 belts. So you didn't have to elevate nobody. The 2 motherfuckers thought was the best, they fought for the belt. You know
yeah,
what I'm
that's
saying? The
what I'm
2 best
saying. Who
motherfuckers
did
fought.
who did do what belt?
But now you got the IBF, the WB, the IBO, the WBA, the WBO, the UFC, the UBF, all that shit. You got so many fucking belts. You got to find some way to keep the division moving forward. They creating belts for motherfuckers and shit. The Spanish
No.
Heritage Belt and the Pride Belt. And they do all kind of shit nowadays, man. It's a different era, bro. It's a different era. So, you call a motherfucker email champ. Well, most of the motherfuckers is email champ. They all get emailed the belt. You see, when Bud beat Canelo, he had to give him his belts back because they're not his belts. Those are Canelo's belts. They got to email him
But
his.
but Shelton Moore, I'ma just say something to you. That's some bullshit. Ken Norton got
How?
elevated. Ken Norton got elevated. You
That's what I
saying Ken
said.
Norton wasn't a champion?
Ken Norton got elevated and got beat.
But
And
you saying
what's the
that
oldest
Ken
saying in
Norton
boxing,
wasn't a
Marky?
goddamn champion?
What's the oldest saying in boxing, Marky? You ain't a champion until you what?
You defended it. I hear you. I hear you. So
Yeah,
Floyd
that's
He
a
never
Patterson
got.
wasn't a goddamn champion?
Huh?
Floyd Patterson wasn't a goddamn champion?
Who? Who? I
Floyd
can hear you.
Patterson.
Floyd Patterson.
Floyd got
If you got
elevated. He
elevated,
didn't win no belt.
if you got elevated, listen. If you got elevated, and in your first title defense you lost the belt, that means you're a belt holder. You held the belt.
Real
All right, but
talk.
all
Let
them
them know.
dudes he was fighting with bums. So
That's a
he
great
didn't
point.
fight nobody real until he fought Sonny Liston. So
You
what you
held the
saying
belt.
You gonna tell Rolly that though?
you saying Floyd
Hopefully,
Patterson
Rolly
was a
hopefully
held the
that's
belt
it.
belt.
holder?
Rolly held the belt at 140, and the first chance he got to defend it, what happened?
Got put got hands put on him. Referee had to catch him.
He was a belt holder. He was a belt holder.
But let me ask you this, dude. Did that
All
override
right, I hear
if
you,
you take
Shelton
the
Moore. It's a
dirt off a
consistent
champ?
argument.
No,
Huh? Of
I
course it does,
understand that
because you
premise,
took the
but
belt. Because
yeah.
you
So
took
what?
the
So
belt
what
off the
about
man who
like
had the belt.
Keyshawn over Baranchik?
Yeah.
He took the
It's
belt
not
from the champion.
No,
He took the belt.
Okay.
I was just attacking your point that you said back in the old
Yeah.
days this didn't happen when guys got elevated. It's a bunch of guys got elevated back then.
So now,
A guy from my island, St. Croix, Emil Griffith, he got elevated
Yeah, he got elevated.
after Jose
But he
Rapides
defended
dropped the
though.
title.
But he defended the belt a few times.
Yeah. I was just
He
about,
didn't defend it
But
once.
B3 was asking the question about guys getting elevated.
Yeah.
I'm just making the point. This is not new.
No, it's not new. It's not new. And the same thing premise I said applies. You still got to find ways to keep moving, to keep the division moving forward. I get that.
so did
I
Danny
understand it.
Dubois defend the belt? That,
Yeah, he
Huh?
beat
that's what I'm asking. Did he
Hergovich.
defend
He
it?
beat Hergovich he beat Hergovich in the
We beat
eliminator.
Hergovich for the belt.
Danny was elevated after that. Then he knocked out
No,
AJ.
he beat Ergovich for the eliminate, then he got elevated. Who did he fight? Did he fight and
Then he
AJ got a
knocked out
shot at
He
the
fought
AJ.
belt?
Anthony Joshua. He knocked
AJ.
out AJ for the belt. He knocked out the two-time
Okay, that
heavyweight
was
champion
because
of the
the
world.
bookies. Here we go with that shit.
Was he not the two-time
Okay.
heavyweight champion of the world?
I
Did he
mean,
not
I
have 3
think
belts in
Joshua
was
qualification?
he
might have been
was
the
he
favorite
already?
going into that fight. B3.
All right, fair enough. We're
Huh?
gonna give him full credit for that win. I'm
Joshua
not
was
gonna
the
discredit that
minus
win.
500 favorite over Dubois. You got to give Dubois his credit.
Yeah,
Hey,
Dubois gets
what?
full credit.
No,
He
I just
demolished
heard
him.
some. I heard
He
some
demolished him.
hesitation there. Was AJ not the two-time 3-belt
I mean,
heavyweight
yeah,
champion of the world?
you
AJ
talking
was a
about
three.
his name. I'm talking about his game. I'm talking about where he was at the present time. You
And if
know,
you look on your computer,
his
I mean, I know you're driving right now, but if somebody close to the computer, look up how many times he defended that title. He defended that title a few times.
Yeah.
nah, I think
More
he
than
pulled out
one.
of the Joe Parker fight.
Who?
Who? AJ
Triple
fought Joe
D.
Parker.
No, Triple D pulled out of the
Oh,
Joe Parker fight. We talking
I ain't
Triple
talking about
D.
Triple D. I'm talking about AJ. You wasn't shitting on
No,
Triple D.
but
You was shitting on
Triple
AJ.
D pulled out of that fight
Nah, but
because
I'm saying no AJ
Usyk was on
based
the
on where he
table.
was at.
AJ's the two-time,
A
3-belt heavyweight champion of the world. Unified
okay,
heavyweight champion of the world. And he
listen,
defended that
AJ.
title on a few occasions, did he not?
Yeah, but
He
we talking
did.
his skill sets, man.
Okay,
Come on,
so,
AJ,
Mr.
but
Shelton.
okay.
B3, but B3,
But at
AJ at
least
that
the
point in
difference
time,
is, I get where
AJ
We
you're
at that
coming
point
seen
from.
in
I
we
get where
time
you're coming
seen
from.
definitely.
we seen AJ
But
quit
let me say
before,
this.
respectfully.
OJ,
But let me say
hold
this.
on, hold on. Let me say this quickly.
Go ahead,
Let me say
go
this
ahead,
quickly.
Mikey.
AJ at that point in time was not at his peak. I agree, B3, but he had a lot of momentum behind him. Niggas was saying, "Man, AJ might be back."
Who
After
is
he
he beating?
knocked out
Who is he
Wallace.
beating?
Hold on. That's what I'm saying. He knocked out Wallace. Then he put
I tell you,
then
I
he
can answer that.
then he put
I can answer
Francis
that.
Ngannou to bed after Francis Ngannou dropped
Who?
Tyson Fury and had him Francis Ngannou. This was after Francis Ngannou dropped Tyson Fury, and people were saying he was gonna knock AJ out.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just talking about
Let me answer.
perception.
No, let me answer. Let me answer. He said,
Yeah,
who is he
it
beating?
was a nice
He's beating
storyline.
Alexander Povetkin. He's beating Povetkin. He's beating Pulev. He's beating Takum. He's beating Chisora. He's beating Dillian White. He's beating uh uh the dude that cut up Fury. What's his name?
Uh
Wallen. That's exactly the dude I was just saying. He
Otto
stopped him.
Wallen.
yeah.
Otto Wallen. He beat Joseph Parker. He beat Andy Ruiz. AJ beat people that we know. Now let's go over to Deontay Wilder. Who the fuck did he beat besides
Whoa,
Ortiz?
the disrespect.
Who did he
No,
beat besides Ortiz?
Dominic
you niggas up here
Brazil,
laughing.
King
Pick the
Kong
facts.
Who the hell is
Ortiz,
that?
Who the
King
hell is
He
Kong
beat a
that?
quarterback.
Ortiz. Come on,
He beat
He
King
beat
Kong
an
Ortiz. I
old
give him respect
Cuban.
for that. I give
yeah.
him respect for Ortiz. But he beat a quarterback in Dominique Brazil. All right, now who's the other
And
dudes he beat?
he won the first Fury fight. He got robbed.
He did not win that
No, he
fight. You
didn't. He
fucking
lost.
Yeah, he won
dope.
that.
No,
He
he
won that
drew.
first
He
fight.
drew
They
that fight.
robbed.
He
They
drew.
jobbed him.
He didn't lose or win. He
Jobbed
drew.
No,
him.
He got a draw.
he got
He got a
he was
draw.
lucky. Tyson Fury
Nah,
was
Fury
He
slapping
got
got
a
him
it.
draw.
around that ring all
Nah,
night.
yeah, nah. You gotta rewatch fights because
Okay,
I
let's take
watched those
Fury
away
did a
fights
lot
off
the
of
of
people that
showboat.
we know.
Fury did a lot of
Okay, we even gonna give you.
showboating
Hold on, B3.
bullshitting
Hold
around.
on, B3. We even gonna give you Bermain Stavern because we know him. We'll even
Go
give
for it,
you
man.
Chris Ariola because we know him. Who is them other
Bullshit.
dudes?
Oh, you know Helen. You know Helen. What's my guy's name? Robert Helen.
AJ
No,
Robert
can
I
play
don't
that
know
Hellenius.
man
him.
too.
Now you
AJ
know
can
I
play
Robert
that
don't know him.
man.
Hellenius.
We ain't worried about that
I don't
guy.
know him.
Pick somebody else.
I don't know him. Who's the other guy? Who's the other guy?
Hey, we done named about 4 or 5 guys. Respectfully, we
I'm
all know
giving
you
you
All
those
pay
them
four
all
homage.
those
guys.
guys are a
You
bunch of
give it.
drunk
I'm
Mexican
giving
truck
you those four
drivers.
guys. Who's the other guys? You got 10 title defenses. Who's them other guys?
Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me pull up my nigga
Bunch
resume,
of
man. Y'all
nobodies.
reading resumes. You reading Carlos Takums and you reading respectable guys, man. These are some of the toughest guys in the sport.
Man,
Uh
Carlos Takam, my international journeyman. Trash. We got Carlos
oh, here
Fat
we
with
go
the
with the
fat car.
bullshit.
AJ got a way better resume than
Trash.
Wilder.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Tell me who the guys he beat. Take away Stavern, Areola,
We've already
Ortiz,
said all of them,
and
man.
take those some
What are
other
you talking
guys.
about?
There's 10 of them. The
Eric
other guy,
Molina.
I
Eric
have yeah,
Molina. Is
Gerald
that with
yeah,
Washington.
Deontay
Eric
Wilder?
Molina, Gerald Washington. Yeah, shout out to
Yeah,
Gerald
that's probably his
Washington.
second best win. Yeah, that's his
Yeah,
third best win. Gerald Washington.
yeah,
Yeah.
Gerald
Bunch of
Washington.
bullshit. Bunch of bullshit.
And he fought King Kong
And
Ortiz
dudes,
twice, and he fought Fury three
Guys that
times,
never
man.
challenged
These
for
niggas
belts.
is it was nobody around that wanted to fight Wilder. This nigga had to pull Tyson Fury off the coke
Excuse
pile.
y'all don't get boost.
He
That
had
ain't
to
an
pull him
excuse.
out of a crack house. He was with horse smoking crack.
And that
And this
boy
brother,
that
came
wow,
makes it
out
even
that's
and
worse.
how bad.
kicked his
That
That's
makes
how
ass.
it,
bad.
see,
He
that's
Cause
the
came
he
out
funny
of
couldn't.
thing.
crack
That's what makes
house
it
Cause he
worse.
couldn't.
and put his
Because you got
Cause he
knocked
couldn't
out
get
by a
a.
crackhead. You got
Hold on.
knocked out by a crackhead twice.
And nah, you
You
know
got
he did some
knocked
foul
out
play. It's
by
a
a crackhead
he. Come on,
twice.
man. He had a
and then Deontay Wilder got exposed for being a true coon for the way how he treated Mark Breland.
whoa,
Had that man Mark Breland crying in the hallway. He didn't do that shit to JD's, the guy who actually had to check the gloves, but he gonna throw Mark
whoa.
Breland out.
I ask
Have him
you,
crying.
who this nigga on that name?
Yeah, that's Deontay Wilder. I'm glad you played that drop. Bunch of bullshit. Man fought nothing but
Alright, is you
bums.
motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers. You got to be soldiers, alright? Soldiers. Not clowns, goddammit. Drive, and you shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Wilder fought nothing but bums.
I just pulled back up to the my spot, but man, you are wilding right now. Wilder, he defending the strap. He did what he had to do.
I mean, he basically did what Joe Louis did, but in the 21st century. He went on a bum of the month tour.
That was a good one, Mark.
It
That
was a
was a good
fact.
one. I mean, you can call it what you want, man. The brother, you know, there was more money on. I mean, AJ, he couldn't get the AJ fight. What do you want him to do?
I mean, didn't he get offered like $50 million for AJ?
Uh, I don't know about that, Mark, man.
I mean, that's what I heard. But hey,
50 M's, that's crazy.
I mean,
I
B3.
thought I thought he put out an offer for AJ, but you know,
Hey,
man,
I mean, we may never know what happened.
it's
You
too
know, it's
much.
a shame it didn't happen.
It's
What
a
you
lot of
said?
it's a lot of A side politics going on, man.
Yeah, it's unfortunate he couldn't acquiesce to the A side, Anthony Joshua.
All right, man. Hey, Mark, we about to hit 7 hours on the live. It's OD. Shout out to everybody that rocked out with us. Supported the channel B3 Picks TV. We definitely work. I think it's football on the night.
Look, Mark about to take a nap now. He ready to sleep. It's Pittsburgh versus the Bengals. I'm not sure D Free going live on this one, but
I would
possibly.
not expect them to.
Yeah, because this is but what's your time? He said time for a nap. 100%. What's your thoughts on well let's get off of here, Mark, man. Final words, man. Shout out to my brother Mark, man. Democracy 101. Make sure y'all tap in. Uh
Yeah,
Tap in with a
salute.
good brother.
Salutes to everybody in the building, man. Shouts out to B3 Picks, one of the best brothers, one of the rising stars on the YouTube streets. Shout out to the STN, Angie baby, my baby in the chat. Crush the OG. I see him down there. Bentley, everybody that came through. Thank you so much. Like I said, smash the like button, subscribe. I just put the link out there in the chat. Obviously, this Saturday, me and B3, we're gonna be doing our college football zone live as we usually do. But this Sunday, I'm gonna be going live at 2:50. Um, yeah, I'm not gonna be full. I might talk a little NFL that day. We might talk a little NFL on the stream, but that stream, we're gonna be focusing on the Formula One US Grand Prix taking place this Sunday. This should be an epic battle of speed and class and skill. Oscar Piastri, Lando Norris, the two McLaren drivers, they're currently in the lead for the drivers' championship. But Max Verstappen, the boy for Red Bull, it looked like he might be able to catch him this season. He's gotten hot. I think he's won like the last 2 or 3 races. So it's just an epic end of the season scenario. You know what I'm saying? We got 6 races left. But if you're interested, pull up, please. And like I said, we're gonna be going live this Saturday for college football. But uh again, thanks for everybody coming through, man. B3, back to you.
All right, appreciate my brother Mark. Man, fire live, man. Great. It's been a great day already so far, man. I'm looking forward to the game in a little bit. Uh hey, it's a Sports Star Network, the People's Network. Let's go green.
Alright, is you motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers? You got to be soldiers, alright? Soldiers. Not clowns, goddammit. Drive, and you shut the fuck up.